It's gonna time. Come in, you computer, on my lap. Guess who's back in here to talk scat? And I don't mean scatters. In a new case of my son Derek, it's Gooner right. My bad, the king's got a brand new purple pad. What else could I possibly do to hype Chad? I done played with everyone but Fat Cat. That's not a stab at Subaru, no restraining order. I'm a chill dude, maybe too much with explanations. I'm just ready for instant gratification. Mouse grab, click diddle-diddle-ling. Mask up, Paul Hogan's while on stream, so down from the rafters. I'm all fessed up now, successful move of the goalpost. Nobody's gonna care, just do it. Need to do a throat clear, it's okay. Oops, could I buy a dumb kid? Cause everyone just heard my nasal drip. Now I'm gonna get so mad, blame the lag. There's no super chat. Oops, I mean fun, it's not fun. Guys, you know I don't suck. Oh no, I'm losing.
How could you kill me?
Excuses.
That literally never happened.
Talk crazy.
You dumb fuck to Treyarch.
I wage grit.
I'm not playing
Let's do
anymore.
Q&A.
Thursday, it's my off day, commodity. Shopping at Safeway, up until Wednesday. Deal out of nowhere, every day I worry and sway. Cruising on the freeway, there was red delay. Got a new tire, factory version. Street Fighter 6 on my brain, but I know that when I play it, Kate's gonna tell me that. But excuse me there, I don't mean to sound like I'm new, but I've never played VR, I'm just a noob. Could you tell me where the hell the waiting room is?
Right behind you, idiot.
I should slap that kid. Now what's your name, dude? Come over here.
Oh, hey, Phil, I thought you were queer.
Rich! Oh no, my ears! I lock my hetero fears now, guys! Now I'm gonna get so mad, talk some trash, probably button mash. Oops, I mean drop, input drop. Guys, you know rollback sucks. Oh no, I'm losing.
Oh my fucking god!
Keep losing.
Fuck this fucking game!
Go crazy.
Literally no skill.
There's no stakes. But neck mechanics.
Sunday, but I'm canceled, demonetized. I don't know what happened. They say I was running and shooting down the hall, screaming.
Hello, Chew.
I'm not sorry, I did nothing wrong. I was just a character like concern. They said save it, Dave. We got you on tape. Telling all you did too fast to click on the ass.
Now this is the part where I'm about to blow. Feels real intense cause support is low. Wondering why we haven't hit the goal. Restricted as an order track to start control. We snap back to reality. What is up, guys? Yeah, we didn't hit the goal, so we can do that. Now my chubby walker's gotta cook, but I ain't doing any co-op with Hug and the boys from Kino. Casino, gonna need to show his shredded body low. White girls, black, skinny girls, fat, white, big boys, more ski. I'm scared of people. Everyone report to the chill stream. Gonna interview, keen for my self-esteem. Then show love with all your bugs. I'll go.
If someone gets us to the 150 right now, I'll go to the wide angle cam, and I'll show you my feet.
Now I'm gonna make you tip, supports dip, Kino up and did. Oops, I'm in dance, where's my fan?
Standing 220.
Oh no, I'm losing.
Please support the stream today.
Start coping,
Zero contribution.
in seething.
The streak is over.
I'm filtered,
You lazy
fuck Steve
fucks.
can be in. Please come help me, don't come to me. Please no officer with me. Don't speak to bros, I think he'll
Philip, how long are you gonna keep teasing me like this? It's like either shit or get off the pot. Like, I'll be here. I've been here.
Big ups, the bitch is fat. That being said, okay. Now guys, let's talk about your ego. You've been doing the same shit since Evo. You've been taking L's, man, it ain't even close. Your whole YouTube career is a joke. DSP tries it, you never tried the rope. All the copium you're using to cope. Look at your wife, man, she needs to elope. You're a slope-faced alcoholic and you need help. Second of all, man, your career is a disgrace. A decade of failure, early start, yet you lost the race. Last place, level 1, run, rabbit, run. Better yet, do us a favor, suck the barrel of a gun. Yeah, clowning on the guy like it's going out of fashion. Eating pig stop every morning, noon and night, missing Ashton. They snaked me, I snaked them. 8 months with a plan. Took an L from Rich, cause you couldn't admit that Triple P, I call him Triple P, made you his little piggy bitch. She's fat, the bitch is fat, and all you do is laugh. Care more about pedo filth than your horse, that's sad. Need a forklift to fuck this bitch. That make you mad that she'd rather stuff her face and bounce on Tyrone's lap. Pretend you got that thick skin, that you're a tough nut to crack. You'll never be a man, you're just another 220 on the map.
What is up, everybody? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, stressed Friday. Fuck it, it's all good. I have been busy. Yeah, I can't breathe too heavy with all the water in the air. Oh my god. Can't speak today. Yukina, what's up? Corbin, Mother, Milky, Malcolm, Drax, Plush, how you guys doing? Rickard, been a hot minute. Maffy, of course, how you doing? And RS Nerd, let's go. And then Dare Bear, I know I saw Dare Bear in here with the first. So, congratulations on being first, sir. What's good? What's good? Sorry I missed Tuesday. No, I'm not. I mean, I am, but also no, I'm not. God, I don't know. Like, I still want to stream. Don't get me wrong, but like Tuesday, if you could have asked me, hey, are you gonna pack up shop? If you had to pack up shop today, or you could never pack up shop, would you pack up shop? And I'd be like, yeah, I'd probably pack up shop. But no, it's good. It's good. Got my little break in, correct? So, did I start early? Fuck, I don't know. Maybe I did. Oh, I mean, I run Hulkamaniac. That's got to be MRC with that star level 220. That's got to be MRC. I always start my stuff 5 minutes before, go time. But let's do our housekeeping. Upper left-hand corner. Yes, left. I know my left from my right. You can actually see that bump from 175 to 176, which means by law and tradition.
Blood for the blood god! Skull throne!
Fuck. Like, I want to get into Phil, like, not like, okay, that sounded terrible. It really did. Yeah, so the only thing about today, I know I posted on Twitter, there's like a 99% chance I'm streaming today, and I had all these ideas and shit about what I wanted to do and all this, and then the floodwaters opened, and it was time to just fucking hang on for dear life. So in my playlist that I was going to have all sorts of fun stuff, I have two videos in my playlist for today. Luckily, one's 21 minutes, the other one's 48 minutes, so we're lucky in that regard. But I'm thinking, although I know Jaddy Laddie has been covering him, I feel like we got to go over the pre-com piss cast first. If you want to get into Phil, you're gonna need a cup of Crisco. Actually, something tells me his body like excretes Crisco. Like, it's a phenomenon. He could drink water and excrete Crisco. I don't quite know how, but I don't know. I just get that energy. Yeah, God, I was so ashamed of my fucking thumbnail. God damn it. No, I'm supposed to mute you, you dumb phone. I was making the thumbnail literally about 5 minutes before I uploaded it, and I was like, fuck it, I don't care. I had to. It was... Shut up, Dare Bear. God damn it. I actually felt bad. It's just like, rushed thumbnails are rushed. What do you want me to do? Oh, fuck, guys. It's been good times, but God, it's been busy times. So let's, I don't know, let's listen to the cunt, right? I've got him at 1.5. Let's go. As I understand it from Jaddy, we're in a store for talking about DSP Tries It. Hey, what's up, Soul? How you doing, man?
What is up, everyone? It's the end of the week, and what do we...
I haven't seen this shirt either in a while. Hey, what's up, Lid? Or Lide? Or Lid? Hi. Shut the fuck up now. My God. I don't think I've seen this shirt before. And I hate it. Instantaneously, I fucking hate it.
It's been. On today's episode of the Level 1 Podcast, we're stacked. We got a lot to talk about today, including today's episode of DSP Tries It,
Lid.
planning the next episode of DSP Tries It, locking in the dates and the event for the next marathon that'll happen in August, and the Battlefield 6 trailer has released, and people want to see me react to it. So there you go.
Oh, dear God. Was it Plush? Was it you who was telling me maybe I shouldn't be fucking watching this today? God damn it.
We've got so many topics to cover. Plus, of course, we'll be talking about all the games that I'm playing and the schedule for next week, which is a little different than usual. I'm actually doing a completely different game every single stream. So sit back, relax, and lock in. It's time for a week-ending episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
No. Fuck. God damn it. That is my state government calling me. I'll let him cook while I answer. Never mind, they just hung up. Fuck it. All right, let's keep going.
Alrighty, everybody. Welcome to the show. It is Friday. Lovely, lovely Friday. The 25th of July, 2025. I'm DSP. This is the Level 1 Podcast. A nice show to end the week with many
Goddamn government
topics to cover. I'm excited. And I'll be honest, I do think alternating kind of back and forth, doing a podcast and then skipping a day and then doing another one has been working really well.
Wasn't that ironic? Because I seem to remember when we, and I say we, us,
What's allowing me
told you that when we said that, you know, hey, maybe you should skip the podcast, go right into gameplay. I swear to God, you said that can't be done. Like, it is impossible for that to happen. I'm just odd.
What it's allowing me to do is to focus in that when I'm doing the show, I have a bunch to talk about. But when I'm not doing the show, then we can do a lot of extra gameplay. Usually it's about an hour of extra gameplay during those streams. And it's
yeah, but it could be an hour and a half to 2 hours if you just shut the fuck up and didn't do the whole, okay, you guys, we're just gonna chill here for like 15 to 30 minutes while I get my numbers up, correct?
helping me to get through various playthroughs. So I think the whole, podcast, skip a day, will continue, although I've been doing about 4 a week out of a 6-day work week. So we'll see how it goes moving forward. There may very well be weeks where there's tons going on, and I want to go ahead and keep doing the podcast instead. And there might be weeks where there's like nothing going on,
It's
and I just
not
really
a
want to focus in on
podcast.
gameplay. We'll see how it
clear.
goes. Okay. Anyway, welcome to the show and welcome to the week-ending day of streams here on DSP Gaming. It's been a great week with great progress in everything that I've been playing, including Death Stranding 2, Donkey Kong Bonanza, GTA 4, which now is going to be on night streams. We wrapped up my
Yeah, because yeah. So I saw the bit, like, dude, he was an unhappy camper about the whole GTA 4 with mods not hitting the goal. There was some premium sodium in there, and I was happy about it. Like, what was the other one? Mario Kart, I think it was. When I wake up and I go and I, use the bathroom, get dressed for the gym, I sit down with my pre-workout and I go over all the notifications. And if I haven't seen Raw Phil the day before, it's very easy for me to go back typically and see that he missed the goal, because Raw Phil, when he makes thumbnails, if he misses the goal, he typically shows that amount. So I opened YouTube, and it's just a standard thumbnail, and I'm like, oh, well, I wonder what he got. And so I went back and I looked and I saw, what did he stay? He stayed an hour and fucking like 15 minutes into overtime or something and didn't hit it. And I never covered that. I never fucking covered that, because that was something I think I was going to cover on Tuesday, or maybe it happened. Oh, I got to cover that. Okay, well, we're going to be adding to my playlist.
coverage of Mario Kart World, and I reviewed the game. And we've got nice chill streams going on of Minecraft and American Truck Sim, and of course, some fighting game action with Capcom vs. SNK 2. So a great variety of stuff going on currently that I hope that you guys are enjoying. Now, what I would like to do today is briefly
What's up,
cover what
Virgil?
we've been doing recently, but let you know what's coming up next week, because next week's schedule is a little different. FYI, I'm off tomorrow.
No, a new dent's opening their wallet and going to make me cringe. That's not good.
But when I come back on Sunday, it is only a 4-day streaming week. Oh no.
Burn your Stream Deck and yourself as well in Minecraft.
Streaming, well, obviously that's
Dear God. Okay, does my shit come out that loud sometimes? I know sometimes, like, I know I got to get A-bomb fixed. I was listening to my own playback and I heard where Master Shakes talks about the A-bomb has a double vocal, and I don't know why.
that's absolutely terrible, right? You might say, well, why only 4 days of streaming? Well,
He blares it again, testing it.
Okay, basically this month, as you guys know, was a mess for me. I missed an entire week of streaming against my will.
No one cares. I don't give a shit until you're going to tell me why you missed your fucking streaming, okay, your streaming week. I don't care. I don't care you were out money. I don't care you lost views. I don't care you lost support. No.
Unplanned. People are saying that was super loud. Was it really? Hold on.
Oh, God. Well, headphone users beware. I'm like cracking my earphones off.
Let's test that again.
Jesus Christ.
How's that? Is that better? I have no idea why that was so loud. Something must have reset the volume level. Sorry about that. Let's test it again. That better? Sorry, I didn't mean to deafen you. It was set before, and I've used it before for some bizarre reason. Now it was messed up. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Looks like all the other audio clips are correct. Yeah, I have no idea. Look, I'm looking at them all right now. They're like,
Yeah, let's test the Siege Workshop and Kick. Let's test all our audio clips right now. That would be a great use of our time, Phil.
for example, this one. They're all fine. I don't know what happened. Only that one was screwed up. All right. Hopefully it's fixed now. Anyway, sorry about that. For those of you who can still hear me.
Would you send me on Discord?
So
Hold on. Oh, that's right. Thank you, Virgil. Thank you. I will put that out here in a little while. So Virgil, 1-6. If you saw him in Discord here, let me go ahead and, or not Discord. Jesus fucking Christ. Hi, how are you? I'm Broside Phil, and I'm dead. How are you guys doing? Great, glad to hear it. Virgil sent me on Discord and all of his gracious glory a code for 1 month PC Game Pass. So I'm going to copy that, paste that. I'll give it away sometime during the stream here, probably a little bit later. But I've got that queued up, ready to go.
Thing. Next week, I'm trying to play catch up after having lost that entire week of streams. I'm behind. I'm behind on games. That's why we haven't started multiple playthroughs that people have wanted yet. And
I am the pinnacle of male
no lie,
fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Pope, thank you so much for the 5. Air-conditioned building tithe. You fucking dick. Curse upon you, bro. YouTube, not bro. Wow. Curse upon you, YouTube, for no notification. Phil, please buy braided rope. Bro, please hit leg day for once. Oh, fuck. I missed leg day this week. I know. I'm sorry. I had a meeting that went late. I promised myself I was going to get up anyway. I woke up at 3 in the morning with all intents and ready to get out of bed and hit my snooze alarm, and I'd never heard another alarm go off. That just...
that week sent me back personally. You know,
oh no, Power's crying because of Hogan, dude.
Not what I normally would do. It basically I'm back on personal stuff. So this week I need to have 2 days off. One for my usual running errands, doing grocery shopping.
You're not late at all, Dr. Detractor. We've been cooking for like 18 minutes.
Etc. But another day to run around
to
appointments and things that normally I would have done and got all screwed up on. So I need 2 days off this coming week. And
hold on. Wait. What's this got screwed up with shit? I need to hear this. I'm sorry, Phil. You'll have to forgive me. You're boring. My chat, like catching up with them and what's going on with their lives, is actually more entertaining than you. So sometimes I just miss what you're saying because you're fucking boring.
To no lie, that week sent me back personally. You know, to have a whole week where
I
was completely thrown for a loop and you know, not what I normally would do. It basically made it so I'm back on personal stuff. So this week I need to have 2 days off. One.
What do you need a fucking week for? Honestly, like the most time-sensitive tasks I think I have are picking up prescriptions, getting dog food and cat food, you know, groceries. Let's see. I have to get my tags eventually. Like, what do you do on the fucking daily or weekly that you need multiple fucking days or something? I don't know.
My usual running errands, doing grocery shopping, etc. But another day to run around and do appointments and things that normally I would have done and got all screwed up on. So I need 2 days off this coming week. And because of that, it will be 4 days, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, of double streams. And that's the streaming week for me this coming week. I'll be off Thursday and Friday. But then the next week will be a longer week. I'll be Saturday to Friday.
Excellent. We all got our lithium today. Sorry, what? Or what? Or what now? Who said what?
Okay. And if you do the math, you think in your head, well, wait a minute. Well, what's going to happen with this or that? I know that we're due for a marathon in early August. You know, the last marathon I did was the July 4th into Vestance Day marathon. And that was...
Why are we due for a marathon? Am I missing something? Am I forgetting something? Like, does he have a rigid schedule for marathons or some shit?
3 weeks ago. So we need another marathon in a week or two. And so I was actually looking at the schedule and looking at, you know, dates. And I actually think that the next day that would be perfect for a marathon would actually be Friday, August 8th. Okay.
Why? What's August 8th?
Okay. Friday, August 8th. The 8th of the week. Why? Well, that'll be my final day of a crazy long streaming week. I'm going to be streaming Saturday to Friday. It'll end the week on a high note. It'll be an exciting way to go into the weekend. I can recover the next day. Okay? So, what we need to talk about today is what
we are very due to give Phil lots of money, you guys.
That marathon will be. Now that we have a date locked in, Friday, August 8th, now we got to talk about what I'm doing. I've had 2 ideas, both of which I think are perfectly sound.
Both?
One of which I would prefer to do. So, we'll talk about that in a moment. All right.
Why are you giving the option? Last time you said, I'm not giving you guys options anymore. It's not fun. I cry.
All right. But anyway, I hope that you're all in good spirits. And I just want to let you guys know, today...
Dude. Just... Dude.
It is DSP Tries It Day. That's right. And you might say, wait, what? Well, what happened? I thought that you had 2 days earlier in the week where you didn't hit any goals. I thought that CVS 2 was your slowest stream in ages. It's very true. But at the same time, what's happened is people are showing up and supporting when they can. So it kind
What?
of makes up for it. Even though I'm not hitting the goals every day, there's some days I'm hitting double goals, right? So
Okay, so then the next time you miss a goal, I need you to do me a solid and shut the fuck up.
yesterday was awesome. We had an awesome supported stream of Donkey Kong Bonanza where we not only hit, but we exceeded the first goal. And then on the second stream, the late stream of American Truck Sim, we hit over 2 goals. We hit like $400, some crazy amount. So yeah, I mean, great stuff. Thank you guys for your support yesterday. It rocketed us towards 80 goals, which we hit. And so that means today it is time for DSP Tries It. Today I will be ordering from MLB Ballpark Bites, which is a ghost kitchen menu.
Okay, dude, I need you to stop thinking the phrase ghost kitchen is sexy. Okay? It's not. I don't like, it's not a technical term. You're not in the know. You're not a restaurateur. You're not a fucking entrepreneur or anything like that. You could just say it's a place that don't got no store.
Of pretzel dog offerings, sides, and a dessert. What I'm going to do is I'm going to order 1 hot dog. I'm going to order 1 other sandwich, either.
Can you guys imagine, like, if I told you, guys, for lunch today, I had my girlfriend's 7-layer dip with some chips. Correct. It was robust. Like, this was my content. If this was my for the protein shake I had today was thick and it went down real smooth. Okay, why are you guys being perverts? Like, oh my god, it's not like no, but it was chocolatey.
Either the what do you call it? Bowser World, I have absolutely no idea what the hell you're talking about. Seriously. You distracted me in the chat.
Bowser World, Keem said on Lockout Live he's going to help you with the community guideline strike. He will address it
I have no clue what you're talking about.
And get it resolved. Then why would you talk about it? If you don't know what he's talking about, why not just fucking ignore it?
There's nothing going on right now, so you can stop with that nonsense. Anyway. So,
okay, so yeah, we need to play poker, Phil.
I get distracted. Oh, we're gonna
I
order
am
from
the
MLB
pinnacle
Ballpark.
of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Chrisley, no. He has to emphasize that he can't drive to get it. Is that like the ghost kitchen thing? Last time MLB Bites was Ghost Kitchen by IHOP. Is Phil expecting the food to be made by Gordon Ramsay? Probably. Like, I don't know what he expects with these DSP tries. Like, guys, I'm gonna try Taco Bell, and it shows up. He's like, oh my god, it's greasy. Cunt, it's Taco Bell.
Bites. I'm gonna order 1 hot dog.
I heard this. Trayvon Womack, that is in the list for us to cover. Him not only talking about his physical fitness, and I apologize if there are young ears near you guys, but this is just fucking disgusting. Phil's back has stretch marks, I have heard he says. I have not yet seen this. I have not yet heard this, but it has stretch marks, apparently. And, like, I don't really know of a better motivator to, like, go sign up for a gym in any way.
1 other kind of sandwich, because they have 2 kinds of chicken and also steak.
No, I do not have stretch marks on my fucking back. As a matter of fact, my lower back muscles are actually quite defined. I'm very proud of them. I don't know how a man gets stretch marks on his back, especially in his body shape that he is.
Between the 2. And then I'm going to probably get the dessert, which is donut bites with 2 kinds of dips. And we're going to see how it is. Now, I've never ordered from a ghost kitchen before, and I'll be fully reviewing it and talking a little bit about it as well. Let me put it this way. I think this is going to be a very unique episode of DSP Tries It, because there's going to be a bunch of firsts all covered in this episode, and that's going to take place on this stream. We're going to do the podcast. We're going to do about 2 hours or so of gameplay of Death Stranding 2, and then we're going to do DSP Tries It. So we're going to have 3 different things.
Phil's body shape is an upside-down incandescent light bulb. Okay? That's Phil's body shape. At least to the waistline.
Taking place on this podcast, which is really cool, okay? Now, what we need to talk about right now is the next DSP Tries It, all right? As you know, I've said that I would much rather start doing different businesses than these fast food. Like, I don't want to order from Burger King. I don't want to order from McDonald's, Taco Bell. I'm tired of it. I've been doing that endlessly. The food is crap, and I pretty much had enough of it.
No, wait a minute. This goes directly against what he says, right? Every time that people would be like, dude, can you do something other than fast food? guys, it works. It works. And you guys objecting to it, it just falls into my trap. You guys fall for it every time. There's nothing to fall for, Phil. The fast food is fucking disgusting. Watching you... Oh! Oh, it's... Yeah? Yeah, yeah, it's tangy.
So that's why we're giving it a break and we're trying
That's not really a selling point, man.
different things, okay? For the next DSP Tries It, I actually want to order from a place that I've seen but never tried. It's a local franchise. There's a few of them in my area, but I think they're only local.
Jenny Craig. You're going to try Jenny Craig. You've seen it, but you've never tried it. Come on, Phil.
To like Washington State area. They're called Shake and
Why, thank you, Trevon Womack.
Go. And it's a combination of gourmet burgers and other kinds of sandwiches, plus wraps. I think they have salads, I'm not sure. And also they have shakes, like gourmet shakes, all different kinds of flavors, okay? So I think that's what we're going to do next. We're only hit 90 goals. That'll be good because it has a unique menu.
Can you imagine if this dude actually stepped foot in like a Michelin 5-star restaurant, sat down, saw that a steak was $300?
And we can try a few of their unique things off the menu and see how they are, okay? So that'll be good. A first-time taste test ever, never had it, support some more local business. That'll be cool. Now, some people...
He's going to try sex with a woman. Jesus fuck.
Have recently been contacting me and saying, hey, are you aware that this place is going to have a new tie-in meal and this place is going to have this? So I started looking into it, and I'm going to be honest with you guys. Fast food today is so effortless.
Are you... Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Why are you expecting effort in your fucking fast food meal that's made by a 16-year-old? Like, the fuck, man? What do you expect? Like, you expect somebody to be like, yes, sir. Thank you for calling your local McDonald's. May I interest you in the 2 patties of bovine, Thousand Island dressing with a premium bread piece between it. We could call it the Big Mac. Yes, I believe I will try that. What's a nice wine pairing for that, sir? So we're gonna have a nice Chardonnay. It's 1987. It's fucking fast food. You're gonna get a 16-year-old who's gonna look at you and be like, "Welcome to McDonald's. May I take your order?"
What do I mean by that? I mean that, like, when I started DSP Tries It over a decade ago, the premise was, hey, I'm going to try unique things that are going on in food and other products as well, but the whole focus was supposed to be, let's try some weird stuff. Like, remember when KFC did the double down, 2 fried chicken breasts with cheese and bacon and sauce between them? That was insane. That is a truly unique episode of DSP Tries It, right?
I saw that, God, that must have been 04, 05. When that double down first came out, I looked at that and went, I will never eat that. I never had one. I never had a double down.
Or do you remember when Pizza Hut decided to do a stuffed crust pizza? But instead of like stuffed in the crust, they ripped the crust open. It was pools of grease and cheese. It was absolutely disgusting.
It's cheese run through an oven with buttered dough.
But it was truly a unique episode of DSP Tries It. Today, fast food doesn't even try. Really. For example, yesterday...
Tuck, why is it spicy?
Or 2 days ago, I think it was Iron Man the Power on stream here said, Phil, are you aware that Wendy's is doing a new tie-in meal the first week of August? I said, oh, tell me about it. Oh, it's this new Wednesday Adam Meal of Misery, where because her new season 2 of her new show is going to be on Netflix in August, it's going to be a tie-in with that. And I'm like, well, I've done tie-ins. In fact, a year ago, I did the Addams Family tie-in over on Burger King, so I wonder what this could be. So I looked into it. Okay, are you ready for this?
No, I'm really not, and I'm fucking regretting every second of this. But why are we doing this, Phil?
This meal at Wendy's consists of 10 nuggets, chicken nuggets.
Me angry, Phil.
Oh my god, 10 nuggets, chicken nuggets. Fuck, man. I thought that they were going to be mollusk nuggets. Perhaps even some, I don't know, mole nuggets. Maybe squirrels? No, chicken though. Fucking chicken. God damn.
A small fry and a Frosty.
Uh-huh.
No, really, I just gotta say it. What the fuck? What is wrong with Wendy's?
Boat here? Am I supposed to
There's
ride
nothing
the
new
boat
there.
to school?
It's a tie-in. It's at they're being paid by fucking Netflix probably or whoever to say, hey, tell them about Wednesday Addams shit, and that's it. There's no obligation to make something super special in the cuisine, as you fucking call it, for the Wednesday Addams shit. It's an advertisement, you fucking idiot.
You have that now. I can literally go to Wendy's now and get that. How is that a special tie-in meal? Oh, well, here's what they're doing. Branded packaging. So all the packaging has a W on it for Wednesday Addams. New dipping sauces that you can't pick. Yeah, so they're going to have 4 dipping sauces for the nuggets. When you order this meal, they give you 2 randomized dipping sauces, and you don't have the ability to choose them, and you don't even know what the flavors are.
Yeah, okay, so no, I'm willing to bet that you can actually say either don't give me those or give me 2 of my choice, because allergies fucking exist, Phil.
In fact, the names are stupid. One of them was like the dip of woe or something like that. What the fuck is that? So you can get 10 nuggets and get 2 sauces you like, or you might order 10 nuggets and get 2 terrible sauces you hate, and it would actually ruin the meal, and you have no...
What the fuck was that? Did you have to bend down and lick the tip?
Or you might order
What?
10 nuggets and get 2 terrible sauces you hate, and it would actually ruin the meal, and you have no ability to control that.
Was there a drop of piss or something? Like,
Wendy says, too bad, we're just going to throw 2 random sauces in the bag and you deal with it. I'm not joking. That's the premise of the meal, is mystery sauces and you don't know what they are. And then, apparently the Frosty, they're calling it the Raven's Blood Frosty. Why? They're not telling anyone. So you know what it's going to be. Here, I'm going to tell you, ready? They're going to make the regular nuggets. They're going to make a small fry. They're going to say, where the fuck is that stupid packaging that we don't remember to ever put it in because this is stupid? Some people will get the packaging, some people won't. They're just going to toss it in the bag. They're probably going to have a giant box of these sauces. They're never even going to look at them. They're just going to go, grab sauce, toss it in the bag. Who knows how many you'll get or what you'll get? You'll never know. You're not allowed to request the sauce. If you like one of them, too bad. You can't request it. You just get randomized sauces. That's the premise of the meal. And the Frosty is literally going to be a regular Frosty, and they're going to have a bottle of sauce. They're going to go and put it in your bag.
welcome to fucking fast food. But what about this has changed from the past? Like, oh, this Whopper had what? Did they spice it with, fucking Wendy's cunt hair or Wednesday's cunt hairs? Like, what was so special about the Wednesday Whopper? Honestly, what was so special about it?
Here's your Wendy's meal for like double the price. Huh? Yeah, I'm tired of this shit. The Minecraft meal, at least with the Minecraft meal at McDonald's, you got a little figurine that was collectible, and you got a code that you could
Really?
redeem in actual Minecraft. So there was at least a bonus to doing it, right? You got something. This, you literally get nothing. You get a randomized meal you may not even like. Why? I'm not doing it.
Oh my God, what a stand to take. Guys, he's not eating the shit meal of high calories, high saturated fat, high trans fats, high fucking grease, sodium, and everything bad for you.
Fucking gay bitch.
He's not doing it. He's not. No one gives a shit.
Sorry, I refuse. I actually outright refuse. Wendy's is
Cool. Can you move the fuck on?
basically saying we put no effort into our food, and we want you to come pay for this garbage, and
Oh my God. Oh my God.
outright refuse. Wendy's is basically saying we put no effort into our food, and we want you to come pay for this garbage, and pay double because it's a themed meal, and
Oh, hi there, Kettle. Name's Potts. Have we met?
I don't know, something maybe like we're going to put no effort into our marathon, but since it's a themed marathon event, I want you to show up to hit my soft target of $800 and my stretch target of $1,500. Is that kind of like that, Phil? Maybe? Just a touch?
who cares if you like it? You get randomized sauce anyway. Get the hell out of here. No, Wendy's, I'm not wasting my time on you. You can
Good job. Great. Wonderful. Karen, well done. I'm really glad that you spoke to the manager. I'm glad you spoke to the manager. I'm glad that you have decided that it's not for you. Good job. Good job. No, Astral, I have not seen the new South Park, but I hear great things.
keep your fucking stupid meal, and I'm gonna go get food from somewhere else that actually puts effort into their menu. So what I'm gonna do, as I said, next time I'm gonna do shake and go for 90 goals. At 100 goals hit, maybe I'll order from a different kind of restaurant. Like, remember that I had ordered from Red Robin? So maybe I'll do something similar to that. Maybe I can order food from like IHOP or
IHOP? Fucking eggs, pancakes, waffles, and maybe steak, man, for the steak and eggs or country fried steak. What possible information could I be gleaning from you
But that
Mhm.
was if I was tired of
IHOP.
talking to them and they were what we call a 220, you know, kind of mental.
Ira, thank you for the 220 saying random sauce seems fun, but he hates fun. If I get a randomized sauce, or if I was with a group of my friends and we went and both got the fucking Wendy's Nuggets meal with the mystery sauces, that might be cool. You know, not cool, but like, okay, interesting. Ooh, what sauce did you get? I want to try that one. Okay, maybe, slightly, but I can tell you this much, even if it's fucking lame as shit, it's not worth a fucking, I am gonna die on this hill.
There's a few different local restaurants that do like good sandwiches and stuff, and I'm debating ordering from them, or I can actually go back to a good place that I've had previously that I haven't had. Like we were talking about going back to Katsu Burger. Remember Katsu Burger I tried on November 1st of last year. I loved it, but we never went back. We can go back and maybe try some different things there. That's the kind of stuff I want to do for the next several episodes of DSP Tries It. I really want to give the crappy fast food chain bullshit a
Dude, Cracker Barrel is greater than IHOP, hands down.
break because I'm just tired of it. They don't put any effort into their food, and they charge so much now. It ain't worth it. After, you know what's really broken me?
I did, Israel. We're gonna possibly look at that today too.
Shitty ass Burger King meal I just ate. Like, that was seriously the worst. I mean, everything was bad. The wraps were bad, the burger was bad, and the shake was bad, or the drink was atrocious.
But you ate all of it and drank most of it. So what is this? Why are you talking? Why? If I took a giant ass bite of a wrap that was disgusting, or took a drink of something that was just fucking disgusting, I'm done. Why do you keep eating it?
I couldn't even eat it. I'm like, I don't want to waste time and money on this. If I'm going to order food, I want to order something I'm at least going to eat and enjoy.
Not to mention the fact you get $1,500 fucking dollars to do this, my guy.
You know what I mean? Like, that was a complete waste of time and money, and it hurt my stomach. Like, no, I'm done.
Oh, shut up. Oh my God. I need my girlfriend to cook him some proper fucking Korean food. Hurt your stomach. Dude, you don't know hurt until you're bleeding from your ass because you have no idea that she was going to make it that fucking spicy. Like, I went from basic ass bitch white boy to, yeah, pass me literally the hottest sauce you have so I can throw it on my shit.
With this shit. So I'm going to start ordering from better places at this point, and we will likely go back to fast food later. We will, but I just had enough of this bullshit. I'm not eating it, okay? Excuse me. So, today it is MLB Ballpark
You
Bites.
fucking gay
DSP Tries It on the
bitch.
very stream. The next one, when we hit 90 goals, will be Shake and Go. And then we'll work towards what's the 100 goals. We'll think about that. We'll talk about it maybe over the next week or two because we have some time to figure it out. Maybe we'll even coincide it with the upcoming marathon. It depends on timing and stuff. We'll have
Meth Bear, calm down.
to see. Okay? Cool. All right. So anyway,
No, I'm not up to Carolinas, man. I can't. Carolinas and ghosts still give me a bit of anxiety.
that's that for that. How's everyone doing this morning? I see a bunch of people are here. What's going on, everyone? What's up, Chris? How are you this morning? Cracker Jacks, how are you? Jason's free fanfic says, what about Long John Silver's? We don't have Long John Silver's out here. Yeah, we don't. I could order something similar. There's Ivar's and other places.
Dude, nobody. I think I may have said this. Taco Bell is getting away from being this, but Long John Silver's never will. Long John Silver stays in business entirely on the premise of a 6-month cycle. You do not go to Long John Silver's more than twice in 6 months because you wonder, in the first, you have it, then you go 6 months. You think to yourself during that, as 6 months comes to an end, you're like, why haven't I had Long John Silver's? It feels like it's been forever since I've had Long John Silver's. You go, you eat Long John Silver's, you're like, that wasn't so bad. 2 hours later, you swear off Long John Silver's until you forget again, which takes about 6 months. They're like, it's so fucking salty good, but it's so fucking bad.
But sadly, we don't have Long John Silver's. Have I heard of Charlie's Chicken? No, I haven't. I don't think we have that either. I've never heard or seen of it. I could look for it, but I don't think that we have it here. Yeah, what's up, Joe? How you doing? Oh God, the Slugs. What a name. How are you? Good morning. Nick, good morning. How are you? What's going on over on Kick today? Let's take a look. Who's over there? Would I ever try Michelin star rated food? I mean, here's the thing. If you're gonna have Michelin star rated food, you want to go to the restaurant and have the whole experience because it's gonna be so expensive, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
Okay, I already don't like where this is going, but
I am the
okay.
pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Raven Corax, thank you for the $1.99. I almost said euros. Whew. Get away from that. I may be dumb, but his Ballpark Bites not fast food. It is, but he likes to use terms that make him sound special, so it's a ghost kitchen. Meaning what it means is they don't have a place for you to sit down and eat. It has to be delivery, right? So it's literally a place. It's a fucking food truck without the food truck. Okay, it's a building where you have delivery drivers and that's it. Like, that's it.
That, you're talking about high-end
Thank you,
gourmet
Raven
food. Like, I'm sure
Corax.
there
I
probably are
appreciate
Michelin
it,
star
man.
rated restaurants in Seattle, but I can't, I'm not going to order that for delivery, you know? Why not do Applebee's? Because we looked into it and the menu looks fucking terrible. It just looks.
It's Applebee's. Dude, what do you expect? I don't understand. I do not understand this, man. The food at Wendy's is like $5. The food at Applebee's is like $10. And he's like, that doesn't look very good at all. It's $10.
Looks really bad. Like the food just looks like the most awful low grade. Even, you know, it's bad when you go to the online menu and the pictures of the online menu look like rubber.
Look, you go to Applebee's if you're young and you think it's a sit-down restaurant because it's cheap, so you do that. Or you're like a 50 something, right? And you need to find that been divorced God knows how many times 50 something trim that, you know, gets drunk at the bar, stays there all night long, you know, God knows how many former husbands she has, that type of person. That's the only time you go to Applebee's, man. That's it. Unless they magically have good food all of a sudden, I can't think of a reason to go to Applebee's.
Like the food looks fake. It's like, wow, it looks terrible. So why would I order it? So that's why I just, not good. Jalen, good morning. How are you?
Wiener in his mouth. God. Yes, and Chili's is on par with Applebee's. It hasn't hit that level yet, but in terms of like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like following the same suit, but it's not. They're always going to be more expensive than Applebee's, but the experience of going to this place has been going downhill quickly, at least for me, and that's Texas Roadhouse. If you pick your steaks from behind the mirror, behind the glass, sometimes you can still get a goddamn good cooked steak, depending on who the guy that's cooking it. But otherwise, man, I don't know. It's like it can be a coin toss.
So that's the deal for DSP Tries It moving forward. I hope that sounds good. So if you want to see me try some awesome gourmet burgers and sandwiches and a custom-made shake with special flavors and stuff at the Shake and Go place, then let's get some support going. Let's hit a goal on this stream. Let's keep that momentum going because we got great momentum from yesterday. So let's keep that going into the new week. Remember, next week is a short week. So to get a head start today would be perfect. So maybe we could do a DSP Tries It by the end of next week. That would be dead on, you know, great timing. Okay? There you go. Billy Bob did a $2 super chat. He says some money towards new teeth you're getting. All right, thank you. As you know, I'm completely buying a whole new set of teeth. Okay, whatever you say, Billy Bob. Thanks.
I would recommend it. Your teeth look fucking rancid.
Okay, then.
Like, rancid.
Thanks for the first contribution of the day, Billy Bob. All right, so
For a dude that don't smoke cigars, cigarettes, you know, drinks, you know, the only really staining thing he does is drink black coffee. Like, I don't know how his teeth are that bad. I swear to God, he doesn't brush them.
let's get some support rolling. Let's get our first tip of the day. Let's get our first sub over on Kick, and let's get a membership. Let's get a little bit around, shall we? Spread it around. A good variety of support if possible here today on the show. Let's get a little bit of everything. Particularly, I'm looking over at Kick. This week has actually been one of my slowest weeks on Kick, and I don't know why. We started off strong, and then all of a sudden it's been like dead since like Tuesday. So I don't know what happened over there.
And there was much rejoicing. That's all right, Dapper. That's just for you, buddy.
Let's get some support rolling. Nick just gifted 5 memberships on YouTube. Thank you to Nick.
Fuck you, Phil.
Appreciate that, Nick. Those should start popping up momentarily to see who's getting them. Here we go. Thank you so much, Nick. Ask and you shall receive.
I have not heard that, Dark Side. I did not know that.
That's $15 of support, so thank you so much. So there we go. We got membership and we got a super chat.
Goddamn, Dapper. Aw. I mean, I get it. You got to take your ball and go home.
Can we get a tip? And can we get a sub? Can we get one of each? Let's go. Who's going to be the sub?
Yeah, let us know if Jad won.
Let's do it. Skinny Lemon did a $5 super chat. How much for you to play Helldivers again? Here's the thing. So originally when Helldivers came out last year, I didn't play it. I didn't listen. People were like, oh, it's just a team-based game. So
Helldivers is great.
I was like, team-based games, I don't really like them that much. I'm probably not going to like it. Eventually, I did get around to playing it on my PS4. Okay. And when I played it,
PS4? PS5?
I thought it was all right. It was addictive at first. I would say the gameplay loop of dropping, killing, and wave, surviving, unlock new stuff, unlock. It was fun. But the problem was twofold. Number one, with only 2 enemy types, right? I think there were 2. It was the robots and it was the bug alien guys, right? With only 2 enemy types, it got real old real fast. Like, it got stale.
Okay, so then you didn't jump up into the unholy PTSD-causing red eyes of death from the automaton levels. Dude, the sound quality, the fucking studio that did the fucking sound effects and just the aura of like having 30 ships drop these massive fucking robots of death around you. Dude, it gives me anxiety just fucking thinking about it, man. And he's like, it got kind of boring. Then you didn't get good.
After like maybe a month of playing it, because you've seen everything pretty relatively quickly. That's number one.
No, you have not seen everything relatively quickly.
Number two, once you've gotten the unlocks all the way to like the meta build, which I had like the best air raid drops and shit. You play it more and more, and you're like, all right, well, so what would be next? Well, next would have been like, oh, you team up with friends and you try to do raids and stuff.
Right, which friends, Phil, friends.
But I wasn't playing it to that level. I was just doing random stuff. So I got really.
Oh, so in terms of best like catharsis, bugs. Bugs are just catharsis because as soon as you shoot them, they explode and all their fucking jibs go everywhere. It's great, right? So catharsis, bug hunting, right? In terms of straight up, I feel like I conquered the fucking world when I beat one of their missions, automatons, through and through.
Bored with it. You know, after about a month, I'd say a month and a half, and I was still playing it, and people were like, nah, we're bored of it. People were bored of the streams. I was bored of it, so we dropped it. Now, I'm well aware that the game has had tons of updates since then, rebalances. I guess there's a new enemy type and everything, but it's the same game. So I played it, I experienced it, I'm happy I did, but I'm not the kind of person that gets addicted to that kind of a gameplay loop and wants to keep going back timelessly.
Yeah, no, instead we have to get to the gameplay loop of, oh, Hogan's brother, oh boy, we pulled a Hogan brother, let's go!
You know, basically I'm like, been there, done that, seen it, I'm on to the next, I'm already moved on past it. So that's why I'm not too interested in it. So how much to see me play it? $1,000. If you drop $1,000 right now, Skinny Lemon on the stream,
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
we'll play Helldivers 2.
Money, please.
So if you drop 1,000 right now, we'll do it. There you go. Actually, if I were to play Helldivers 2, I guess I should play it on PC, right? But that would mean restarting from scratch because I don't have it on PC. I had it on PlayStation. I think that's separate from your PC account. So that would kind of suck having to start from zero. Yeah.
Boy, it's not like you've done that twice with fucking Street Fighter 6.
Okay. All right. So we got.
Oh, this is set. You guys can't see it because it's behind. It's behind Arnold.
First,
but wait.
Tip and our first sub.
Come
Let's
on,
get that
come
going.
on, Arnie, get out of the way.
Nick, yes, you will be harassed for supporting me. That's everyone who supports me gets harassed because of this insane group of stalkers and users who follow me around the internet. I apologize for that. All you can do is best advice I can give you. I swear to you, this will be great advice. Ignore it all. Block and move.
There it is. Skinny Lemon. Here's 10. Best I can do. Best I can do. You know what? No, he gets the big one. What is this? Why? Why would you do this?
Move on. Don't give them the time of day. Do not say a word. Do not react to them. Do not respond to them. That is exactly what they're looking for. These are actual no-life losers who sit around doing nothing all day. All they do is sit on the internet and troll people. So if you give them a...
Dude, I swear to God, Phil, please give me this life that you're talking about. Like, I need this do-nothing life that you're talking about. I need to wake up at the ass crack of midnight from the day before when I went to bed. Okay, get my 23 hours of fucking beauty sleep. Right, and then just shit on you, doing nothing. I need this life, Phil. How do I unlock it? Tell me.
response, that's exactly what they want, and then they will continue. If you completely ignore it, they'll move on. That's the best advice I can give you. I know it's hard because a lot of people, they take the bait. Just don't take the bait, you'll be fine. But everyone gets harassed who supports. Seriously, every single person who's ever supported me has gotten harassed. I'm not kidding. And I apologize for that. Surely, I'm not responsible for it, but I'm sad.
God, I'm not responsible.
Person who's ever supported me has gotten
Here we go.
harassed. I'm not kidding.
I'm not kidding.
And I apologize for that. Surely, I'm not responsible for it. I have received...
Femboys.
It kind of is you, though, because of how terrible you are. So it is your responsibility. A lot of it is. But, whatever. Hey, guys, look, Phil's a victim.
But I'm sad it happens, and I wish I could stop it. Sadly, I don't have a way to stop it.
Change your fucking life. Stop being a piece of shit.
Okay. All right. So continuing on, Skinny Lemon did a $10 super chat. He says, here's 10. That's the best I can do, laughing out loud. Well, obviously, Skinny Lemon, I was not expecting you to drop $1,000 right now. Obviously, the point I'm making is I'm not very interested. But if
No.
someone were to now drop $985 for Helldivers 2, we would play it right now. So let's see if someone drops $985 and we'll play
Rebsy, I need your fucking funny, make him look like a dumbass videos. That's what I really need. I don't know how you make me giggle with Phil, but you do every time. I need your videos. I'm at work. What are you talking about, Dave? Also, last week, I got up at 6 a.m. and bike rided an empty parking lot. Try it out. Oh, I'm still doing my fucking rucks. Doing my rucks, my jogging if I need to. And then if it's raining out, I go downstairs and do the arc trainer. And it's, oh, god damn, I am making progress. It's actually kind of terrifying. Who knows? Maybe I'll have abs about within the next few years. I'm no Jaha, but I'm trying.
Hell divers too.
Thank you, Rebsy, for the 5.
I'm sure that will happen. Okay. All right. So thank you guys for the early support. I appreciate you. And let's see if we can actually get, like I said, our first tip of the day via PayPal would be great. And our first sub of the day over on Kick would be great. Let's see if we can get some support there. All right. Excuse me. So, folks, here's the deal. We've determined the next DSP tries, and I'm excited for that. But now we got to talk about the schedule for the week and the upcoming marathon. First
Oh my god.
of all, let's take a look at the schedule for the coming week. This is a weird week, admittedly. It's a weird one because it's going to be a week.
Reminder that Phil just said, thank you, Darkside, for the 5. Reminder that Phil just said that after saying Wings copies his shit, just said that after saying Wings copies. This metal barrel tastes funny. Ooh, what's his trigger? Dude, the shit that he says, like, that is immediately contradictory to his previous statements or things he said a week ago or a day ago or 5 minutes ago. It's probably one of the most infuriating things about Phil. Like, because you know he knows it. You know he knows it.
Where I'm only here 4 days, which is not a lot compared to my normal streaming schedule of 6 days, okay? So I'm off tomorrow. When I come back on Sunday, it'll be the premiere of Luto.
Oh, look. So it's tough to see, right? But at the bottom of the first line in the white, he's got 2:45 p.m. EDT, 3:45 p.m. EDT, and then 9:45 M. It's a variable, apparently, in an algebraic equation. I don't know what it means, but you know, that's what we got.
This is a psychological horror game that just came out a few days ago and is reviewing pretty well. Like, people are actually rating it quite high. So I'm curious to try it. For one to understand, it's around 5 hours long, so it'll only be about 2 streams to get through the game. Okay? Then it's going to be GTA 4 with mods returning on Sunday night. Okay? And that's now a night stream for the foreseeable future. If it does really
With mods returns. Like, hold on. Let me go through this, okay? Friday, July 25th, the Level 1 podcast. Death Stranding 2 continues. Friday Night Fights. Capcom versus SNK 2! Saturday, July 26th. Day off! It's... the exclamation points kill me.
well, then I'll consider bringing it back to a day stream slot, but it didn't do well earlier this week, so that's why we're putting it on night streams for now. Okay? On Monday, Donkey Kong Bonanza will continue, and then we're going to have our American Truck Sim chill stream for the...
So we've got Donkey Kong Bonanza continues! American Truck Sim live chill stream. No podcast today!
week. On Tuesday, this will be the day when I'm not going to do a podcast. Okay? And then we're going to do Tony Hawk 3 and 4 collection premiering. So I'm going to have a 4-hour chunk of Tony Hawk 3 and 4 premiering on Tuesday. We'll give it a shot and see if it's any good. If it works out.
All right. You know what? Fuck it. Palate cleanser. Dear God, how long does this go? Jesus Christ!
I did have to skin her alive, but moving!
Oh my God! I did have to skin her alive, but...
Well, I'll keep it in the rotation. If we play it the one time and people are like, it's too repetitive and boring, then we won't keep it in the rotation, but it's worth a shot to give it a try. And then on...
I did have to skin her alive, but...
Tuesday night will be our weekly Minecraft chill stream. Now... The one day you're not seeing there, because the schedule's not long enough to put that on there, Wednesday, which will be July 30th, there will be a podcast, and I'm going to be doing Death Stranding 2 on the first stream.
Sorry, Navy vet. I didn't mean to blow your ears out.
It's going to be Wednesday Night Fights, Capcom versus SNK 2 on Wednesday night, and that's the week. So just think about that. Luto, GTA 4, Donkey Kong Bonanza, American Truck Sim, Tony Hawk, Minecraft, Death Stranding 2, CVS 2.
Why
8
is there a boat
different
here? Am I
games
supposed to ride
in
the
a 4-day
boat
streaming
to
week.
school?
Dude, what is this skinny? Is this dude like just a cuck? Is he a troll that's like trying to get in the good graces? What the fuck is this?
So obviously that means we're not going to make much progress in any of the games, but it's going to be a heck of a lot of variety, right? It's going to be an interesting week here of variety and fun on DSP Gaming. Now, when I come back, because I'll be off Thursday, Friday, when I come back on that Saturday, it's going to be a 7-day streaming week where I will be here Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And if you do the math and you do look at the dates and everything, that Friday will be August 8th. So what I would like to do is do a 6-day streaming week of regular schedule. And then on Friday the 8th, I would like to end the week with a big bang, with a marathon, a day-long event, a special thing going down. Now, what should the marathon be? Okay?
You taste testing live ammunition.
We basically have 2 options that we've talked about and kind of sorted out that people would want to see that we can do, one for August and one for September. Because the thing is, for the rest of the year, we're pretty much set. In October, I always do a Halloween horror marathon where I dress up in a Halloween costume.
I agree, Quiet Engine. I don't think this dude has fucking dipped his wick in the better part of a fucking decade.
When we do a variety of horror games that you guys nominate. In November, we typically do something special around Thanksgiving. I've done Adpocalypses before, but we've also done themed gaming marathons, and this year maybe we'll do a combination, we'll see. And then in December, we always do a Christmas-themed marathon, right? So we're good till the end of the year once we hit October. But what we need is marathons for August and September, all right? So I have 2 ideas that I want to run, that I want to run by you all. To be honest, I know what I want to do. But
okay, so that's what they're going to do. Like, I know what I want to do. It doesn't really matter if you guys vote. I'm doing what I want to do.
Want to see what you guys think. All right? Marathon idea number 1 is the return and the continuation of the Mega Man Rageathon.
Yay.
If you remember, way earlier this year, I did a Mega Man marathon. In fact...
No, I get, dude, I am no one. I totally get that. I wouldn't want to listen to this live.
The Mega Man Rageathon was January 8th.
I mean, not as my primary
so it
view.
was 7 months? Almost 7 months ago. Jeez, time flies. It certainly doesn't feel like it was that long ago, does it? Not to me. To me, it seems like that was like recent. But no, it wasn't recent at all. Wow. Okay. So, in regards to this marathon, what this marathon will encompass is me playing through Mega Man 4.
Oh, Meth Bear. I am so tempted to click on this.
5, and 6 for only the second time. If you're not aware, I'm looking at it right now. The last time that I played these games, that's it right there, 14 years ago. August of 2011 was actually the last time that I played them. So this is the 14-year anniversary.
Of what, Mega Man?
Of me playing these games. Pretty insane to think about, huh? So
I don't think so.
I don't even remember. I don't remember. Mega Man 4 I owned when I was a kid, but 5 and 6 I never even played until 2011. So this is going to be wild 14 years later to play them again. Okay? So, the Mega Man Rageathon. Why is it a Rageathon? Because these games are quite hard to play when inebriated, and these marathons, you guys get me drunk. Basically.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Guys, it's not a Rageathon unless I'm drunk, and it's $100 a shot. We haven't even hit the first shot, you guys. Like, how am I supposed to rage? That's what this is. You want this. You told me you want this.
You know, for every level of support, I have to take a shot. And that's what I'm going to do this time. I'll probably have a variety of liquors. I'll probably still have those 99 flavor shots. I'll probably have like some kind of a whiskey.
Okay, fuck this. Meth Bear says, this is if I want to trigger my PTSD. This ought to be great. Says, remind yourself she's only acting. When the girl who friend-zoned you finds out you moved on.
Yep, this is definitely the dress. Right? What do you think? Hello? How good do I look?
Oh, good. Good, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, Blake is gonna be real mad he missed date night, right? Earth to bestie.
Sorry, yeah, Blake's gonna love it.
Who are you texting?
Nobody.
Okay, well obviously you're texting somebody.
I'm texting Stephanie's friend, Emily.
Oh no.
Why are you talking to Stephanie's friend, Emily?
We've just been hanging.
Okay. I'm scared.
Out a couple times, you know, hanging out.
Really? I thought you weren't looking for a relationship.
Yeah, I like wasn't.
No, you said that last week. You were like, I'm not looking for a relationship.
Yeah, well, things.
Remember that? I do.
Things can change.
How long has this been happening?
Just a
Oh my god.
couple of weeks. She's coming over tonight, actually. So.
Awesome. That's so awesome.
Yeah.
I am so happy for you. Oh my god, my bestie's finally getting some.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Dude, I am going through my fingernails. This is worse than the Dahmer Netflix like series.
Obviously, it's nothing serious though, right?
Sorry, what?
I said, obviously, it's nothing serious though, right?
Well,
You don't actually like her, right? You're just using her.
I don't know.
It doesn't mean anything to you.
Run! Run! Run!
I don't know. I mean, I really haven't felt like
Get out of the fucking bed!
this intensely about somebody since like
Since what?
just in a while. So.
Huh. Let's do something tonight.
Oh no.
But aren't you hanging out with Blake tonight?
Let's get wine drunk. Watch a rom-com, something like that.
No. And I'd love to.
Run, fat boy, run!
Obviously.
You would love to.
It's just that remember Emily's coming over tonight, so. Claire?
You can blow her off, right?
I mean, I guess I could, but I don't really want to.
Oh my god. Oh
Mikey,
my
come on, I'm getting
god.
late. We've been together for like 3 years. You've hung out with this loser, what, like one time? You can blow her off?
Yeah, but actually, I've sort of been seeing her a lot. We're kind of like dating.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
Like, shut the fuck up. What were you gonna tell me?
Wait,
So do you really like her?
do I love? I don't.
Do you love her?
No. Yeah.
Okay. If me and Emily were hanging off a cliff, who would you save?
Both of you. I'd say both of you, obviously.
Just answer the question, Mikey.
Oh no, no.
I don't know. I'd sacrifice myself.
Aw, that wouldn't do anything. Who would you save?
God.
What? I don't know. I don't know.
What the fuck do you mean you don't know?
Oh my god.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I do.
Dangling off the side of a cliff here.
But Emily is also dangling off the
Save
side of
me.
the cliff. I'm basically choosing which one of you I have to kill, and that's not an easy decision.
Just let her die.
But I like her.
Oh my god.
But you love me. You love me. Right?
The man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
Sean Green, thanks for coming to the gym rats. Holy shit, what is I've been through more emotions in 3 minutes and 18 seconds than anything I've seen on Netflix in the past 2 years. Thank you for joining the gym rats. Oh my god.
Love you? What? No, that's.
Mikey.
Do I love you? I've loved you. No, what are you crazy? Somebody, hey, somebody call the crazy police, right? Hey, everybody, call the crazy police because Claire's acting like a goofball terrorist.
Mikey.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Goofball terrorist.
Come the crazy police.
Mikey, you love me. I've known for like forever. So, let me ask you again. Who are you gonna save? That stupid bitch who you don't love, or me,
Oh my god.
who you're in love with?
I don't know.
Just say it.
Claire, can you not do this to me?
Just say you'd save me. Because you would, right?
There's more than one video. Oh my god.
You know I would save you.
Good. Good. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Great. Okay, so I'm gonna go hang out with Blake, but I'll be back in like an hour and then we can watch that rom-com.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Just ditch her, Mikey. It's what's best for us.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
See ya.
Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ, Meth Bear. You can't send me shit like that. I get distracted. Oh my god.
Some kind of a tequila. I'll get various different things, and I'll have you guys have me taking shots while I'm trying to play Mega Man. And it should be pretty fun. I've wanted to continue that marathon since January when I bought the Mega Man Legacy Collection, but we just never got around to it. So this time around we will, and I hope that you guys will join me for that when we do it. But the other idea that we had for a marathon, I think is equally interesting. This is the Bad Games Marathon event, meaning the whole idea of the event is for me to play well-known bad video games. So for example, a perfect idea for this marathon event would be Big Rigs Over-the-Road Racing.
Isn't that game like beyond old?
This is a game that is infamous across the internet for being an unfinished garbage game. Literally doesn't even work, but it's funny to mess around with for a bit. Okay? The Angry Video Game Nerd infamously made an episode of this many, many years ago. That's very funny, so it'd be cool to mess around with. I've never played it before. Okay? Also, a game like Bad Rats. Again, infamously bad game. But the thing is, in order to figure that out, I would need your input. Like, what are bad games, infamously, that I could get for that event?
You're the fucking I've played video games and made it a career for the past 17 years. Why don't you know?
That event would take a little bit of planning. If we work on it now, we could probably put it together by August 8th. Okay? So either event makes sense to me. I think either event would be a good event and would be exciting. Personally, what would I like to do?
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Pope, thank you for the 5 boys. We ain't emotional tampons. If you ain't her first choice, bounce. You deserve happiness. I shall pump and dump a girl tonight in solitary. I'm making fucking demons in my chat. Oh my god. Pope woke up today and chose violence.
In August 8th, I would like to do the Mega Man event. Why?
Thank you,
because
brother,
that's
for
easy to
the
set up,
5.
easy to start hyping and planning for and getting excited for right now. And it would give us an extra month to actually get the games together for the Bad Games Marathon event that we could do in September. Okay? That's why, honestly. Like, I think giving it a little bit more time makes sense rather than trying to rush to put it together in like a week and a half and then we don't get good games for it. Okay? That's what I think. So, what do you guys think? Would you guys be okay with the Mega Man event on August 8th and then doing this bad or worst games ever marathon in September? And then, like I said, then we work on the Halloween event in October for Halloween. That'll be perfect, right?
I'm either making them or I'm revealing them, Chris Lee. I'm not sure.
What do you think?
I like Blind Daughter USA. I like the cologne idea.
Basically, people are saying both sound good. Okay, if everything sounds good and you guys it sounds good to me to you, all right. I think we should do the Mega Man Rageathon.
I can stand up from a chair.
Thank you, Radical Jaws, for the 279 Canadian, almost real currency. Canadian currency is real, dude. Trust me, bro side. They're called toonies, man. They're called loonies and toonies. I just can't. I can't. I feel like the currency starts at 5 Canadian dollars only. Like, because then it's not a loony or a toonie. It's $5. You know? It's oh, my brothers to the north, I love you. You know it.
On part 2, or maybe Mega Man Rageathon, The Return, on August 8th. Does that sound good? All right, let's do it. Oh, people are saying August 8th is the release of Mafia: The Old Country.
Oh my god, Bad Dad. Oh my god. I need to I have actually not seen those. I need to actually watch those.
Busy?
I've been meaning to get to them forever.
Well, can we delay it? Can we just
What's
delay
up,
it to the 10th?
Ada?
Because I'll do the marathon that day, and then I'll take the next day I'll have off, and we'll just play it all day on the 10th then, that Sunday. Is it really that big of a deal if I play Mafia: The Old Country on release day? Can we wait like 2 days? Thanks for telling me those Star Force gamer. I appreciate that. Is that okay with everyone? That we just play Mafia all day on Sunday?
It is so weird that that's a Gundam. You know, I just don't see him looking like that. It's weird.
Because the other thing is, we could do the marathon on the 10th, Sunday the 10th, but then it's a little weird because the marathon would be the first day of a week. Like, that would be odd to do a marathon the very first day of the week. and then to have a normal week after it, that's weird. I think it's better to end the week with the marathon than start it, right?
Super Sentai guy. The last bit of your message, all I can think of is the general that stands up in South Park, bigger, longer, and uncut. Fuck Canada! Kaynor, thank you for being a member of the Rats for 13 months, brother. I appreciate it. What's up, bro? Hope you are well. I am dead ass. I am tired as fuck. But I'm doing good. I'm doing all right. Plus the duelist. Why are you gay? With the 2. Thank you so much. I beat Mega Man 11 on my own channel years ago. I have to check that out then. Congratulations. I've never been a Mega Man guy. I never have. I ought to give it a shot, but I've never been a Mega Man dude. Thank you again.
What do you guys think? I don't know. Like, I want to do the right thing.
And
I want to
Kaynor.
give feedback, and I want to do the right thing. I didn't realize that.
You
Mafia
fucking
went on.
gay bitch.
I have received.
Fanboys, woo!
Now, some people are saying play Mafia on release day, and others are like, no, do the marathon. Ugh. You do understand that there's no such thing as day 1 views for me, right? Like, unless it's a giant.
Okay, then why are you so fucking hard pressed about, I want my day 1 views, guys. I need to get my Switch. I need to get my, oh my gosh, I didn't get my Switch. I'm a victim. And now all these other people are getting the day 1 views. I would have had those day 1 views, but now I don't have the day 1 views. So if they're not a thing for you, why are you worried about them? Why? Soul wants you to shut the fuck up because they want Moo Dang. Soul, thank you for the 5. Wants everyone's opinions. Then surprise, no one has the same opinion or wants that he does. Almost like people are individuals and don't have a hive mind. Wow, Phil. Did the dogs... Wait, what? Did the dog... Yeah, I let him out at lunch. Hold on. Sorry, girlfriend. I let them out at lunch. Yes. Okay. Sorry, I caught girlfriend aggro. Thank you again, Soul the Kaiju, for the 5. I greatly appreciate it.
Release, which Mafia isn't. Giant releases, yeah. But I don't think that doing Mafia on or not on release day is going to affect the playthrough, being honest. Exactly. Friday is a great day for a marathon. I know. Take a look at the Investments Day we just did. It went really well. We got a lot of attendees because I think I did it on a Friday. Friday just seems to be a good day for a marathon. All right, well, how about this?
Hold on. I need to do that proper.
Friday just seems to be a good day for a marathon.
Speak! Why don't you speak?
All right, well, how about this? It seems like people are undecided. We're torn on this. Let's say this. The marathon will either be August 8th or August 10th. It will be one of those days.
Dude, I swear to God, I saw him fucking giving people shit for saying minestrone or minestrone instead of... What? Instead of minestrone. There is no soup on the fucking planet called minestrone. Not one. There are 0 soups called minestrone.
We just haven't locked in the date yet. But it will be the Mega Man Rageathon, continuing part 2 of the Mega Man Marathon, where it's Mega Man 4 through 6, while I'm inebriated on stream, which is going to make it way more challenging, right? I think that would be special, and something good to do. But I just don't know which day yet. Let's figure it out.
Oh God, Rebsy. What did you send me? Let's find out. There it is.
So, okay, here's how dumb people want to be. So, I say minestrone soup, and they're like, no, it's minestrone. Oh, really? Well, do you pronounce it provolone cheese?
Cuck. You don't pronounce it bolognese. Okay? That's, despite it being spelled like that.
You idiot.
Minestrone. Minestrone.
Minestrone. Minestrone.
It's almost like, Phil, you're fucking wrong. Again.
The problem is Americans don't know how to pronounce anything. So they all just make shit up.
Minestrone.
It's not
I need his fucking source for Grandor. I need his fucking source for Grandor. Okay, because I know they brought it up at one point, I think on side scrollers, but it never got resolved. Like, he never said why he says it grandeur. And I need it. Before I die, I need to know. Kind of Sav. What's up? Yes, I am in fact a busy guy. Thank you for being a member of the Newbies for 4 months. It's great to see you.
Provolone, it's not minestrone.
Minestrone.
From now on, we're just gonna have to say provolone cheese because you think it's minestrone. That's fine. Provolone, minestrone, everything that ends in O-N-E must be pronounced with the E as an E. So the number 1 must be 1E.
Not funny. They don't laugh.
One is not an Italian fucking word.
Amazing. In Italian, it's pronounced minestrone. That's correct. In
Okay, this is him walking that shit back.
Italian, it's pronounced minestrone.
Minestrone. Minestrone.
Minestrone. Minestrone.
And they're actually smart. That's the Italian pronunciation, minestrone.
Okay, do you have to have your hand up in the fucking, pinching the fucking sack hand gesture while you do it as an authentic Italian? Do you on a daily basis wake up and tell cat babada boopy? Like, is that your level of Italian here? Is that what we're talking about, Mr. fucking Italian dude? Just because you have a bloodline does not mean you know shit about the culture. Okay? Italian is my strongest lineage. It's 12.5%. It's my strongest bloodline. I don't know fuck about the Italians.
Not minestrone, it's minestrone.
Minestrone.
Search and destroy.
Sonny. You broke Jad's bombs. You broke Jad. Okay? I feel like
Why are you gay?
I feel like I'm the rebound girl, Sonny. I feel like I'm the rebound girl. Thank you very much for the 10 fucking gifted subs. Let's see who got it. We got Phil Oates, Spike Annie, Koraz EQ, Lurard, Onigori, Mr. J, Zoso, Jesse Neo,
What the hell is wrong with you?
Nato Shirogane, and Slinks. Thank you very much.
Femboys.
Thank you very much for the 10 memberships, Sonny. I
Legalize membership bomb.
You fuck!
Search and destroy.
Sonny! That's a bad Sonny! That's a bad Sonny! Oh my god, let's see who got those. We got Felix Barbosa, Dr. Chaos, Smoke One Mo Gaming, Bluebot, Richard Williams, That Asian Duck, Vault Boomer, Boncho, Bling, and Jordan Fadeaway. Sonny!
I have received
Femboys.
That's a bad Sonny. I had to. It took it off of Ira's. It redirected it to you. Ira, thank you for the toothless. How do you think he pronounced hors d'oeuvres? I don't want to know. Do I, Ira? Do I want to know how he pronounces hors d'oeuvres? I don't want to know. Sonny, Jesus fucking Christ. That's immensely fucking generous of you. Thank you so fucking much. Thank you. Fuck. Oh, that's just mean, Darkseid. I'm gonna pull that up here in a minute. I'm gonna pull that up and I'm gonna make you make a decision. That's right. Dapper with the 5, thank you, says, did you know that you can trace your lineage back 2 generations? You claim Italian citizenship, put your money where your mouth is, Philip. Tithe! Everything until the last word, I totally agree with. The last word, that's for you, Dapper. That's what your $5 bought you. Congratulations. You played yourself. You know I'm fucking with you, Dapper. I love you. An auto raid! We're having an auto raid? Let's go! I love auto raids.
Silent E, just like provolone.
Minestrone.
But people are dumb fucks.
Yeah, whatever. Sure.
Well, look, Rebsy, you can't just have that out there all willy-nilly and stuff. Oh my god, I've lost it. How did I lose this? Oh my god! This is terrible. Oh my god, I cannot find it. I am desperately looking for my Moltar fucking soundboard thing, and it's gone. It's gone. I moved it somewhere and I don't know fucking where. I found it.
Okay,
How
here's
about
how
I
dumb
come out at the
people
beginning
wanna
of every
be.
show
So-
and hit you upside the head with a hammer.
I'd watch that show.
And light your teeth on fire and puncture your eardrums with golf tees until your spinal fluid leaks out.
I say minestrone soup, and they're like, no, it's minestrone.
Hold on. Yeah.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
No, he does not.
Either way, it doesn't matter. We can do Mafia on the 8th, and then the Marathon on the 10th, and the Marathon on the 8th, and Mafia on the 10th. It's a...
Now, this one I don't actually know. I don't know this one. I've always pronounced it bibimbap. But I know... Called it bobimbap? Bobimbap? Bibimbap. Am I right? Bibimbap? Oh God. I'm dying here. What? How do you pronounce it? Bobimbap. Where does the ba come from? Show me the ba in here that's not the bop. Where is it?
The moot point. I don't think it's going to affect views or anything.
Thank you, Ira, for the 5. Menstruation soup, Jesus fucking Christ.
We'll talk about it over the next week. We'll lock it in soon, because I want to have the date locked in soon so people can plan, I can plan, everyone can know when to be there. But for now, let's not lock it in yet, as it seems like we're undecided. We're indecisive about when to do it, okay? So that'll be the marathon for August. Then, in September...
What was it? Beat him die. Or fuck. What is it that he said before he started crying about Ket and being an angel?
Okay, taking a look at the release window of games. So
Ding dong die. Ding dong die.
September 4th, we got the Indiana Jones DLC as well as Hell is Us. I don't know if I'm playing Hell is Us. The end of September, we got Silent Hill F and Sonic Racing Crossworlds. So I
Wait, what's Dapper reminding me of? Don't remind me again, says to Dapper Dragon. Hold on, now let me scroll up here. Dapper, don't forget to make Ranter answer his question. Oh, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I really appreciate that. Between Jad and Sunny, which would you save if they were hanging off of a cliff? No.
I think the best time to do a marathon in September would be dead middle of the month.
Okay, I have an answer, right? The exercise is to sacrifice somebody, right? So by the rules of the game, what I would do is I would just throw Phil off the cliff and then pick them both up.
Right in the middle of September at some point on one of those weekends.
Jaddy Laddie, thank you for the raid, brother. I heard you guys got a bingo, I hope. Congratulations.
We will do the worst games ever marathon, where we will find probably like 5-6 really bad games. And
King Jed, I can't get Sonny to behave. I said thank you, and then all of a sudden another 10 bomb came through.
During that marathon event. Okay, so that'll be middle of September, and then end
Blush, thank you for joining the Neophytes, brother. I greatly appreciate it, man.
of October is when we're going to be doing the Halloween marathon event as usual. Okay, cool. All right, sounds like a plan, and that'll get us through, you know, till the end of the year for marathons. It'll be easy to figure out. Very nice. Okay, let's do some shout outs, and then after the shout outs, we will take a look at, you know what's funny is you guys said you wanted me to react to this Battlefield 6 trailer, and now people are like, why is Phil reacting to the Battlefield 6 trailer? It's just two minutes of cinematics. You asked me to. People asked me to do it. That's why I was going to do it. If you would prefer that I wait, because people are saying that I guess gameplay is supposed to come out soon. If you want me to wait for the gameplay and then react to everything together, maybe we should do it then. Do it that way instead. Would you rather have me wait and do all the reacting in one go? Because right now apparently there's zero gameplay. Maybe that makes more sense. Anyway, some shout outs here. So Skinny Lemon
oh God,
became a super supporter this morning. Now
a super supporter?
Skinny Lemon, are you here? I think super supporter is $10, right? And I think I get like $6 or $7 out of a super supporter. So I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, Skinny Lemon. I'll say it's $7, and we'll add that to our total for today. I think it's like $7. So thank you for that, Skinny Lemon. I appreciate your membership, and thanks for joining at the super supporter level.
Oh my God. Which, don't get me wrong, right? So there are a number of providers, Jesus Christ, YouTubers that I would love to give like their more expensive tiers because they have some really cool stuff that I think, but I can't justify giving them $10. I just can't, right? They do have some cool stuff, but I just can't justify giving them $10. I've got tons that I give $1 or $2 to, one or two that maybe I do $5 on. But that's about it. But I know there are some out there with 10ers and 20 packs that like they have some fucking robust like perks, like crazy shit. And that's why I stopped mine at $5. And even then, you know, sometimes I skimp out on it and I make a stream available for everybody. Not a stream, but a video available for everybody instead of members only. I know I'm a terrible person. But that's not my point. The point is, between the $1 membership and the $20 membership, you get nothing between those. There is no difference between the $1 support and the $20 support at all.
First tip of the day came in here. Let's take a look.
Robust urban garlic flavor.
It's troll. Ignore that.
Oh,
Second
boy.
tip of the day. Let's see here. There you go. Someone tipped $2 and said advice to anyone who gets harassed for supporting Phil. The best thing to do is wherever they're harassing you, just block them outright. Do not engage or support, or excuse me, do not engage or respond, because even mentioning it.
Do not engage or support. Yeah, don't support the trolls. Jesus fucking Christ.
Publicly, you know, is what they want. You're exactly right. That is actually the best advice. The best way to support is to just support and ignore the nonsense. Do not engage with it whatsoever. If you even talk about it in chat, they think that they got a W out of it. Oh yeah, they mentioned me. You know, so it's all good. Sorry that it happens. If it does happen to you, just ignore it and it should go away. The worst thing you could do is to keep talking about it, because then they basically like, I'm getting the attention I seek, and then they try to do more. You see? There you go. Okay.
Dude, support is always on the mind.
I have received a generous contribution.
Oh dear fucking Christ, please kill me now.
I received a $50 tip from Lisa Lou this morning. Thank you, Lisa Lou, for a
Thanks, OIC.
$50 contribution. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Thank you so very much to Lisa
Thanks,
Lou.
OIC.
Lisa Lou says,
Really
I can't make Friday Night Fights
Fanboys, woo!
tonight, but I just wanted to show some early support. Well, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. I'll be honest, I don't know how Friday Night Fights is going to go tonight. You know, for a while there, CVS2 has been doing really well, and I'm getting much better at the game, and we're having great matches against higher level players and everything. But I played it the other day, and it was like no support at all. We made like $30 all night, which was very frustrating when I'm playing.
yes, Phil. Go ahead. Sell us on your victimhood, please. I'm begging you. Go.
These high-end matches, and I'm doing really well, and then basically no one's there to support it. Then last night, someone came by on my late stream and said, hey, I couldn't be there for CVS2, so I wanted to support tonight, and now Lisa Lou's doing the same. So here's the thing.
Legalize membership bombs.
And I said this before.
Search and destroy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Can of Pringles. Jesus. With the fucking 20 gifted memberships. First of all, if I haven't seen you in chat before, I'm sorry I haven't seen you in chat before, but holy shit. Thank you. God damn it, let's go through the names. Key Dragon 86, Waffle Bunny 123, Lifting Dude, big ups, Infinite Beak, Sean Stevenson, Call Me Astro, Splataw, Diablo Lord of Darkness, sorry, normal, Baitmaster Jeff, Dipshit Phil Real, I like that one, Fear America, I Art Laughing, The Dude 2023, Jay, Chilla, David Burnett, Bottom Shelf, Neil Diamond Cutter, all got memberships from Can of Pringles. Dude.
I have received
Fanboys.
Woo!
Thank you, like, so much. And then Dr. Detractor getting closer and closer to the second baby. To the second baby. The second baby. The second baby. Second. Are you saying that I'm going to cry? Because that's not very nice of you. That crying was done in confidence, Dr. Detractor. You're not. The StarCraft stream doesn't exist. It doesn't exist.
Big juicy butt.
So I'll just reiterate, it's not about hitting a goal every single stream. Obviously, that's
18 months is. Oh.
Come.
I didn't know that.
what you want to do. That's what I aim for, but it's just not feasible. That's why.
You thought I was gonna be a girl, didn't ya?
Dr. Tractor, why do you say things like this? Why? All I can think of right now is I think it was the Family Guy movie when they first made it. Stewie was an adult. He'd been a virgin for 40 years. He finally gets laid. He says, "I'm sorry, that doesn't normally happen." And she says, "What? The 30 seconds of sex or the 45 minutes of crying?" Jesus Christ. Dr. Detractor's just coming out of left field here.
That is why we got rid of the streak. Okay, the streak doesn't work. The streak.
Why did we get rid
And I said
of the
this
streak?
before, so I'll just reiterate. It's not about hitting a goal every single stream.
Then why do we have to hit a goal every single stream?
Obviously, that's what you want to do. That's what
I'm pretty sure, Sonny, that unlocked at least 1 or 2 emote slots.
aim for, but it's just not feasible. That's why. That is why we got rid of the streak. Okay, the streak doesn't work. The streak is essentially saying we need to be hitting goals every stream, and if we don't, the streak resets, and then you get no reward because we didn't hit a streak. I don't think that's fair because not everyone can physically be here for the streams. You know what I'm saying? There are people who can only watch on demand. There are people who can be here for.
I'm actually checking right now to see if I have more emote slots. If I have more slots for those big, thick emotes, I'm trying to see if I have any more.
For certain streams, but not every stream. Listen, I don't have a fan base of 400,000 people. I don't.
No, you have a subscriber base of 220,000 people.
We have a few thousand dedicated viewers who like what I do, and then I probably have 10 to 20,000 haters who just hate everything I do. And all those people watch all my content in various ways. Some watch it.
Hold on. So I'm checking right now on emojis, and I do not have another emoji slot.
Legalize membership bombs.
Search and destroy.
Oh my. Okay, so I don't like. Oh my God. Let's go through. Rob Allen, New Weasel Order. J. DTF Steak Fries. X. Antonym. Mary. Kaniki J. Pressed One Reel. Yes, sir, man. Morgan. Nevis the Red. Ryan. Wooden Ox. Girl Snout Cookies. Girl Snout Cookie.
I have received.
I might have to steal that one. Static. Baby Man Gaming 4567. Div Hour. Oh my God. Gunty. Spicy Latin Carl. Detractor Rad and Samuel McGravy Jordan all just got memberships. I don't want to tell you this because it's going to sound like a fucking beg. I'm checking right now one more time. I kid you not. It needs 19 more memberships. It needs 19 more memberships. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I get it's worth 1 more emoji. It's only worth 1 more emoji. Fuck!
Legalize membership bombs.
Search and destroy.
Okay, well this is gonna be your emoji then. This is your emoji. So, Sonny, you need to tell me like what emoji you want, because it's gonna be the Sunny emoji is what it's gonna be. I like the name of it is gonna be Sunny. And yeah, okay. I was like, what the fuck? The memberships hadn't come through yet, so now it's coming through. And hold on, and I'll read them out. But I want to make sure that the emoji came through. Jesus fucking Christ, Sonny. Like, fuck. I have. Yes. Sonny, I have another emoji. So it is time. It is time for you to tell me what you want. Get Tacozilla. He is the emoji king. I didn't tell him how to donate. I didn't. And then hold on. I've got a Jesus Christ. So we've got the 120 in there. Oh, I think I did the other one already. So Big Willie 54, Barry White, Kohi, What's in Your Bag, The Downstairs Gamer, Matthew Reed, Gamble Shroud, Wiggles, I like Wiggles, Sir Noodle, Alex D, Trevon Womakas, Sharkman, El Right Uno, Charles
fucking gay bitch.
Very, very expert, Buzz, Steve Now 9, Detractor Maiden, oh my, Jatu, and Senor Chewy all got fucking memberships. And oh my god, I have no fucking words. I have absolutely no fucking words. I don't know what to say. I am fucking
Man who
floored.
must say, I am the king, is no true king.
And then Can of Pringles comes and drops 20. And it's like, oh, fuck, I forgot to become a member. And becomes a member. Thank you, Can of Pringles. Thank you, Sonny. Thank you, Can of Pringles. Thank you, guys. I don't even know what to say. I can't say thank you enough. Then I feel like if I just continue on, I'm dismissing it.
To school?
Like, I feel like you guys are entitled to like 20 minutes of me just being like, all right, what are we doing with the show now? Because you're running it, you know? Jesus. Oh my God. Fuck, man. Thank you.
It live, some watch it on demand, some watch it here, some watch it illegally rebroadcast elsewhere.
I'm sorry, Phil,
right?
I just don't care about you right now. I really don't.
But not everyone can just be here every stream to support. Sometimes what happens is I'll have 2 slow streams, and all of a sudden the next day I'll have a crazy good day because people will come by and be like, I couldn't be here yesterday, but I'm here today, here's support, and then we hit multiple goals.
Oh God. Bring Sonny on as a guest. I don't know, Sonny, are you available for a Discord call?
That's exactly what happened this week. This week, early on in the week, 2-3 straight days, we were hitting multiple goals on every stream. It's like, holy crap. Then we had a day of nothing.
Jorge, don't judge me.
But then all of a sudden we came back and it was good again. You know what I mean?
There.
So that's how it works.
Alcohol was involved.
And I know that, all right? I do. So I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh my God, it's the end of everything. The sky is falling because we had a slow CVS 2 stream 2 days ago.
Yes, Chris, that'll happen sometimes. I don't know how it happens because I just am flabbergasted that anybody gives me anything. But it
I'm not just
sometimes
going to throw in the towel
happens.
and say, we're done with the game. At the same time, if I see a pattern, if I notice that every time I play CVS 2, the stream's dead, then that's a problem. The thing is, we had the slow stream, and then yesterday someone came by and supported, and now we got someone coming by and supporting. You see? So, I'm not too worried about it. Thank you guys for your support. Thank you so much, Lisa Lou. I mean, that skyrockets us forward now to over $90 of support on this stream, where we've got only about 50 more to go to hit the goal and get started towards our next DSP Tries It, which is Shake and Go, right? So thank you very much, Lisa Lou,
what
for that.
streams?
Appreciate that.
Those streams that I cried don't exist. You are correct. Those are gone. They don't exist. They've never existed.
And anyone else, what I would say is now we got some tips, we got some super chats, we got some memberships. Now I'm looking at Kick.
I feel like this is a screen grab. I feel like this might be a screenshot. I don't know. You are not foying out the StarCraft stream. You're just not. Ooh, that could be a good wrath. Let's see. So we gotta. What is. Okay. What is this, man? Why? This is his hard mode. This is him going hard. This dude walks up to you and grabs your girl's ass. After your girl beats him up, what do?
What the hell is wrong with you?
Like, oh God, tonight, you. Hold on. I think that's going to have to be a thing. I'm going to have to make a soundboard button where it goes tonight you and it has him pointing at the camera. Whose money does Phil want?
Tonight.
Your money.
You.
Oh my God, that's even better. Someone play it. Oh my God, do I not? I don't even have that on my fucking soundboard. That's gonna have to be a thing. I'm gonna have to do. He's gay. He's fat. He's fat and he's gay. Oh my God. Haunted Studios, thank you for the 5. Look, I don't want to smell the finger he's been picking his bunghole with. There is a distinct possibility that finger has been in both his ear and nose before or during this stream. It's straight up. Oh dear God. No. His eyes aren't centered.
Hey. What's going on over there? Let's get our first sub of the day on Kick. One sub. One sub. One sub on Kick.
Remember, everybody, remember, we're jealous of him.
Come on. Let's do it. One singular sub. We can get one sub right now on Kick. Let's get some support.
With the weird shaped head.
For the probably 100 people that are watching me over there. Let's see how many are over there right now. You ready? 92 people are watching me on Kick. That's a lot. That's actually a significant amount. I didn't think there would actually be that many. I thought it'd be like 70, 60 today. There's 100 people or 90-some people. Let's get one sub. One sub. One freaking sub.
This is really sad, dude.
Come on. No, someone just said no. Well, that's it. I'm turning the stream off right now. So much for you. I hope that you enjoyed the stream because that's all you're getting today. So I'm going to turn that sucker off in 3, 2, 1.
I don't know what this is, man.
Right.
This
Hopefully
is just
we get some support from
sad.
Kick today. All right? Because let me tell you something. Support from Kick seems to be up and down and all around all the time. Sometimes I'll have a week and it'll be like a crazy overabundance of support from the Kick viewers. We'll have a lot of viewers, we'll have a lot of people gifting subs and everything, and it's great. And then we've got like a week where it's like dead, and there's like nothing. This week, the first 2 days of this week, Sunday, Monday, were amazing. And then all of a sudden, since Tuesday, Kick has been almost like a ghost town for support. There's been a few people. I'm not going to say, oh, there's been none. If you take a look at the leaderboard, the weekly leaderboard here, so your future steps have Darkside Jasper and Thiologist, and also Christ is King. We're all great. But outside of that, as you can see,
these users are really great people. Everybody else is a piece of shit.
A lot of the regulars have not been around, right?
Yes, Phil. You're an insufferable cunt. They figured it out and they went, wow, I could buy things with this money.
Here, where's Harsh but Fair? Where's Lance Catamaran?
Wow.
Where's everyone? Where'd they be?
You're just going to call people out.
So that's it. Kick basically is like feast or famine. Really, it is. It's like feast or famine. So let's see how it goes. And for the record, because people say this, yes, I am in the Kick Partner Program. Yes, I get paid for getting viewed on Kick. It's not a lot of money. It's way lower than you think. It's let me put it this way. It's way lower than minimum wage anywhere in the world. It's terrible, okay? But it's good for like long streams, like on a marathon day, it's good. But only on things like that. For the normal streams, it's not a lot, all right, at all. So just getting a few subs, it means the world. It's way better than, oh, let's just hope.
Right, Ira, that is exactly what I was going to go with, but fuck it, you already called it out. And this is the same dude who, when Kick is giving all the thumbs down and stuff, copes by saying, well, guys, I'm making money off you right now because you're watching me. And now though, guys, Kick, we really need support, okay? Like, I'm not getting the support, and that's sad. I would really like support, please.
Hope that I get some good views today so I can make some partner revenue. It's pittance. Okay, it is. It's pittance.
Pittance?
You only make good partner revenue if you have like thousands of viewers on your stream, which is never going to happen for me on Kick because I co-stream. Being a co-streamer, I'll never bring in numbers on Kick, you know? If I exclusively did some streams on Kick, maybe I would boost those numbers, but it's never going to happen the way that I stream. So, Most Tasteless just gifted a sub.
Oh, that fucking cuck.
Sub on Kick. Most Tasteless, we got our first sub of the day.
What the
Most
fuck was,
Tasteless just gifted a sub on
Look, right here.
Kick.
This. Oh, goodness,
Most
Phil.
Tasteless, we got our first sub of the day. There you
Your flesh is not supposed to be jiggly like that.
go. Thank you to Most Tasteless. We finally got some Kick support today. I can finally put something here for top subs. Here you go.
Yeah, he was going skiing with that one. I don't know, Dapper. I really don't at this point. Like,
Good.
the ones that give, like, the $10, the dude that joined the super amount, I don't know. I think... How do I put this? I think there is a cast of people or a group of people that see themselves as underdogs and see Phil's struggle about quote unquote being picked on as him actually being a victim because they think they themselves are victims. And so they really want to, like, I don't know, stick it to the popular kids or the jocks in their minds. And they're like, we're going to help out the little guy because they have an extra chromosome. But I don't know if people, some of these people, like whoever the last one was, are mentally damaged or if they're just fucking dumb. It's
all right,
rough, man.
$96 of support. Thank you. And it looks like I got another membership from Noah. Noah on YouTube has become a member.
Spike Annie, thank you for the 5. Is there any way we can watch? Is there any way we can get you to watch an Alex Rosen catch with your background? It would be insightful and a snort for Dapper. Alex Rosen catch? Oh dear God. What is an Alex Rosen catch? Oh no. Did I just... Am I saying terrible things and I just don't realize it? Am I saying terrible things and don't realize it? I don't. Alex. He catches predators. Oh, okay. Okay. An Alex Rosen okay. Got it.
Legalize membership bombs.
Search and destroy.
You have to stop. You have to stop. This is way more than I am worth. This is more than I'm worth. This is... Thank you. Thank you. Can of Pringles. Can of Pringles with another 20. Thank you. Larry, Indigo Horizon, Yanksith 9, Oreo Cat, Corner Demon, 87, DSP Video Game,
I have received
Intrusive Style Pop Guard, Ian So Rare, Brotato, like that one, MC2 Tech Reviews, John Shivler, Crimson Knight, Bossa Nova, Mark, Simple, Cranable, Sleepy Squid, Psychotic Assault, Thack Mild, Jack Tangway, Shinu Payne, all got memberships. Like, you gotta stop. I don't, yeah, they're a bunch of hacksaws, obviously. Fuck it, even if they are, it's whatever. 20 people got memberships then, that's okay. Jesus Christ. Ice, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Unirage, how you doing? Oh my God. I don't know what else to say except thank you. Like, that's all I can say. And like, just keep going. Oh, Dare Bear took screenshots. Oh dear God, Dare Bear took screenshots. So we've got the initial screenshot. There's our initial screenshot. We've got our bonus screenshots. Which, I don't know, I feel like these are a war crime. And then last but not least, we've got whatever the fuck this is. I don't know what this is, except fucking dumb. I really don't know what this is. Taco! That'd be great to hear from him, but Sonny. Did you want to pop on the stream? You said 5 minutes. It's been well more than 5 minutes, my dude. And, you know, you and Can of Pringles, you know, just going psycho. I feel like y'all are entitled to a little bit of love here.
Thank you so much, Noah.
You're ready. Okay. Do I have you in, like, standard everyday? Oh, there we go. So you're probably Sunny upgrade. So there's Sunny. There's Sunny. And I'm gonna message you. And I bet you I have to add you as a friend before I'm able to call you. Oh, maybe not, but fuck it. Oh well. But fuck it. Yeah, there we go. Yep, I do have to send you a friend request. So I sent you a friend request, Sunny. So
that is $3 of support. Gets us up to $99 of support today. Thank you to Noah. I appreciate that.
Late.
Okay. All right. Great early support. $99, 51 away from hitting our goal.
Accepted.
Thank you guys very much for that. All right. So here's the deal.
Right.
We've determined.
Oh hell, that would be bad. Sonny almost got to see everything about me.
Well, hello there.
There we go. You get to now see the screen. What's up, Sonny? And what the fuck, man?
I've got it on another screen as well, and I've muted it so we won't get echo.
Echo. What the fuck, man? You're dropping membership bombs like you're going out of style.
All right. Okay. I'll explain the situation. So last year, my friend and I, as we used to watch Bingo and all the other detractor stuff and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
And my friend Andrew passed away due to cancer. Just after I finished doing what was it? A collab with King Jad, actually. So we decided each year at this time we'll raise money and donate it to our favorite streamers on his behalf.
Wait, so is Captain or is Pringles? Is he your bro too?
No,
that's just just random. Okay,
just random. See, that's how lovable you are.
Stop. You're gonna make me feel you're gonna make me feel all the feels. Stop.
Well, what was it? At least don't cry on me like Mookie did.
Oh, dude, like y'all have been like jerking at my tears. Like, just like, come on, let him out. Because I'm not worth this much, dude. I'm not worth this much.
You
Fuck.
are. And also, it's not just you. It's all the members get it as well. So it's showing the love.
Oh, well, shit, man. I mean, if you want to hang tight while we go through this and just tell me when to pause, you're welcome to stay on the stream if you want.
Good to hang around till it's time. Yeah,
excellent.
Excellent. The spiders ain't coming for us. It's okay. They're outside.
Oh God, the spider. Fuck them. Fuck you. You do it,
You
man.
fucking gay
Fuck
bitch. Today I'll be getting MLB ballpark bites, and I'll be getting probably 2 sandwiches and a dessert. We determine the next DSP.
Oh, I gotta send screenshots. Hold on. Who sent me those again? I gotta send them to Doc. Dare Bear sent them to me. So I gotta forward these on. Oh my God. So hold on. Let me so forward that one. And oh my God, it takes me out of it. That's stupid, but that's okay. And then we'll forward that one. Sorry guys, I know I give Phil crap for doing this, but you just bear with me. Forward, and I think this is the last one. Forward and
I have
and
received
sent.
fanboys, woo!
There we go. Okay, so I should have forwarded them all. Now we can continue.
Tries it will be shake and go when we hit 90 goals. We determine the next marathon will be the Mega Man Rageathon Part 2, where I will be playing Mega Man 4, 5, and 6 while inebriated. We just don't know the exact date yet. It'll either be August 8th or 10th. We're juggling that idea, okay? So we got a lot done already. I think we'll hold off on the Battlefield react simply because I don't think that it makes sense to do it now. If you guys are saying there's nothing to it, it's just a cinematic. Maybe what I'll do is I'll react to the
Also, I don't like your spiders. I got to get that out there, man. I understand, like, you guys have one spider that is, like, enormous, but it, like, kills all other bugs around it.
cinematic and the gameplay once it's all available.
The Hulk, yeah.
The huntsman spider or something like that.
Oh yeah, no, that's mild compared to the Hulk. The Hulk is the funnel web. Remember I showed you those photos of all those little tiny webs around my lawn?
No.
Those are the funnel webs.
No.
Yes. Those are the ones. Yeah. And they can survive 4 days underwater. You think you've killed them? No. You've just pissed them off.
So Australia is just a breeding ground for hateful animals that just want to end you.
Oh yeah.
Awesome. And for some reason, your government decided to take away all your guns.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
there was a mass shooting, so yeah. But the kangaroos also come along and beat you up and all the rest. If the koalas haven't fallen out of the sky and peed on you, drop dead.
You don't bet rent. Fuck off.
That way I can give you my full thoughts in one big digestible clump. Sound good? Okay. So what do we got? Well, we got half an hour to just chill and talk about whatever you guys want. So what do you guys want to talk about today? Tag me in either chat. Let's do a little bit of Q&A. And let's try to see, can we hit the support goal before the podcast ends? Because if we do, then you don't have to worry about it at all during that.
There we go.
Stranding 2, we could just chill. All right? Stoneforce Gamer says, in I almost said Dark Souls 2. In Death Stranding 2, you get an order for Pizza Chef to collect empty pizza boxes. There's also a item for him in the camp Delivering that will give you a crazy fun reward. All right, so we should look for a pizza box collection quest and look for extra items when we're doing it. Sounds good.
Yeah, a spider that can live for 4 days underwater is not a spider. It is a menace to society.
What brand of controller do I use on PC the most? Xbox Elite 2 controller. I also have the Mashanike, what is it called? The G5 V2 Pro. That's what I was using for a while. But for some reason, some games don't work with it. And I don't know why. Like Mind's Eye didn't work with it. GTA 4 with mods doesn't work with it. Other games work fully with it.
Yeah, I did hear about that, Magic Cactus, that huntsman spiders are actually like a boon of good faith, like because they take care of like the ecosystem around the house. And then in the same video, it was like, but they like to flatten their bodies and like be in really, really tight spaces. Like in the when the sun is, you're driving down the fucking highway at 100 kilometers per hour, right? Whatever that is in miles per hour, I don't care, /no. And you're like, wow, this sun is really bright. So you flip your visor down, and then all of a sudden you have a bonus ball of spider next to your dick. And
well, that would be nice if it actually happened like that. What happened was when I flipped the visor down, it fell on my face while I was in the free-lane freeway. I slammed on the brakes, jumped out of the car, started smacking my face like I was the Three Stooges, and car started banking up behind me. It does happen. It's a real thing.
Oh, God, I'd be dead. I'd be dead.
Sir. Look, you could use a can of Raid on them. You could use the Australian thing, which is Mortine and all the rest of it. It doesn't work. A Timberland size 14 boot is the only thing that kills them.
Oh, my God.
So, I use it when I can, but I can't use it for everything. What is Ghost Kitchen? Ghost Kitchen is a business that sells food exclusively for delivery. They don't sell the food in person at a sit-down location. You can only get it through a delivery app. So that's why it's a ghost kitchen. It exists, but it's not really a physical location you can visit.
I'm sorry, Phil.
These all started during COVID,
being boring,
where certain places
sir.
would actually sell their food. Like one of them was Chuck E. Cheese. Well, obviously no one was going to Chuck E. Cheese during COVID, so they started selling their pizza as like Peppino's Pizza or something like that, and people would order and have it delivered, but they didn't know they were actually getting the pizza from Chuck E. Cheese. You see?
Yeah, so but by comparison, like the huntsman spider is enormous, but it's docile. Meanwhile, we have brown recluses, which are about the size of a dime, maybe a little bit bigger, size of a quarter. They like to hide in cardboard boxes, and if they bite you and you don't get it treated, that's cool. Your arm's just going to fall off.
Yeah, it's the same as... So you've got the black widow spider. Our equivalent is the redback spider. So the black widow has the little diamond-shaped thing on its under abdomen. The redback has it on the top. And what was it? Apparently they love cold places. And by accident, we shipped 10,000 of them to Japan in a cargo ship. So they had to destroy all the meat that was sent to them and all the rest of it. And they were like, yeah, we're not getting anything from Australia anymore. They send us spiders.
Hey, out of curiosity, if anybody here wants to rethink life and want trauma, anytime that you go to have a tasty piece of how do I pronounce this, Phil? Fruit. Look up banana spider.
Oh, well, that's part of that song, by what's his name? Harry Belafonte. The Banana Boat song, the deadly black tarantula.
What's a pain plant?
It's a form of banana.
A pain plant is a form of banana.
Yeah, it's like a smaller banana. We have pain plants here as well. Yeah.
Pain. Yeah, not plantains, but pain plant.
Ah, yeah. I don't know what a pain plant is. No.
I'll have to look that one up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Color coordination check. Am I all color coordinated today? Well, let's see. Brown shirt, beigeish brown overshirt.
No.
Orange.
Oh my God. Where is his leg? That is an arm. A hairy arm.
Oh, yes. We were talking about that. We were wondering when you were going to get to that photo.
Where is his leg? This is...
And that's his dress clothes, mind you.
I can tell. Those I thought were jams. I really did. Ira, thank you for the 5. Japan also willingly imported an invasive species, raccoons, because they thought they would make good pets. Australia is as deadly as Japan is dumb.
Exactly. We are.
Jesus
Don't even get us started on cane toads and rabbits.
Rabbits? Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because somebody said, oh, you bring rabbits in and you can get rid of certain forms of lizards and spiders. And then we got overrun by them.
Yeah, you know all that rabbits do all day, every day is fuck, right?
Yeah. Well, I know that and you know that, but apparently back in the early 1900s they didn't know that.
And I prefer to use raccoon's scientific name of trash pandas.
Mm-mm. Oh, you wait till you get ibis birds. They call them bin chickens here.
Bin chickens?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I'll have to look that
They're
one
a
up.
nuisance. Yeah, the
because
ibis.
they bin, trash, rubbish. Got it. Yeah, bin chickens. Got it. Got it. God almighty.
And a little bit of blue shorts. And
Come to Australia. Am I selling it? Am I selling it to you?
Yeah, completely.
I have received.
Oh God, why? Why?
Tannish brown socks. So
I can actually see his toes.
yeah,
I can actually see his toes.
I'm fully color coordinated today. I am professional. I'm no longer bum ass Phil who sits around just wearing a stupid gamer shirt and pajama pants. I am nicely coordinated. I'm ready to go.
But what bra size are you wearing, Phil?
And if I need to hide out in the desert, no one will ever be able to see me. I'll just dive right into the dunes, and that's. I am fully
He'd make
camouflaged
so much money
for
on
desert hiking
OnlyFans to
today.
be able to
So there
bend
you
his
go.
body like that.
Very nice.
There, I said it.
Say that one more time.
I said he'd be making a whole lot of money on OnlyFans because he can bend his body like that. I said it.
Oh my God.
There.
Wow.
That's correct. This is all due to LTG. This has nothing to do with the fact that I started making way more money and I could actually afford to get myself nice outfits, which I
Correct. It has to do with LTG.
would have worn years ago if I could afford them, right? No, it has nothing to do with that. Okay.
Yeah.
Have I played my Switch 2 at all in handheld mode? Not once. I seriously have never held it, besides launch day when we unboxed it and everything. I've never turned it on in handheld mode. Nope.
Oh no. Soul, what did you send me? Roadside Phil, just fuck off, Australia. Fuck off. You don't pay rent.
Scared of spiders? Well, look away now. An even bigger version of one of the world's deadliest species has just been confirmed.
Oh, the
Nicknamed
Hulk.
Big Boy, this funnel web spider can grow up to 9 centimetres long. An Australian spider expert first discovered the breed in the early 2000s, but it's now been confirmed. They've got bigger fangs, legs,
Oh my God, those look like cat claws.
and venom glands compared to
That's
the
the
more
one
common
that can
Sydney
survive
funnel web.
underwater for 4 days.
Scientists in Australia say there's been 13 deaths linked to the funnel web spiders, but don't worry, there's been no fatalities since the antivenom was discovered in 1981. Scared of
Yeah, it's not as
Australia.
deadly. It's not as deadly as the brown and black snake now. They're the ones that can kill you in about 2 to 3 minutes.
Fuck, no. Dapper, no. That is a bad Dapper. The Newcastle Big Boy.
You get fries with that, though.
Oh my God, hold on, let me back this up real quick. I got to do this correctly.
Not in handheld mode. Nope.
There we go.
Snake, why don't you speak? Snake, why don't you speak? Snake, why don't you speak?
Well, just a reminder, sonar is 21 seconds in length.
Mm-hmm.
We are 4 seconds away from it
Music
going.
on when I play Tony Hawk. So the good news is
That was 19 seconds at 1.5.
the new Tony Hawk 3 and 4 collection has a streamer mode that has new music created specifically for people who want to stream and record the game that will not have issues on YouTube. So I'll be using streamer mode when I play it. I will not have the original soundtrack from the game, but there will be in-game music that was created just for this reason. So that's a good thing.
Oh.
P-Wad
wow.
did a £2 super chat. Walter White wants his wardrobe back. You think-
Goddamn, that's a throwback there.
Walter White wore
Oh,
clothes like
yeah.
this? Huh? No, he didn't. Did you actually watch Breaking Bad? He didn't wear anything like this. Weird.
Oh.
Have I ever thought about playing a game called The King is Watching? No, I don't know what that is. Never heard of it.
God, please tell me it's a cuck chair game.
Yes, I am playing Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater next month.
Probably
next month, right? End of the month, I think.
Waifu.
Per Loki, I already answered this question recently, like multiple times. Why are you asking it again?
Whoa. Per Loki? Is that what he said? There he is.
Yeah.
You against doing React content again? Okay.
Per Loki, I already answered this question recently, like multiple times. Why are you asking it again? Seriously. It's a question I answered earlier this week on the podcast. It's something we talked about last night on the Truck Sim stream. Why am I going to say the same answer a third time in the same week?
Maybe they didn't know. Check Discord. This is how an Australian
what's your problem? Aren't you
wildlife
watching every single piece of content that I put out to get caught up on these topics? Why not? You should be. If you're not, well, that's your fault. Go back and watch the rest of the week before you bother me with these inane questions that I've already answered.
All right, what am I
How dare
looking
you?
at? The world's most dangerous bird? What the fuck?
Crapper.
This bird can straight hit you with a Mortal Kombat fatality.
Finish him.
Introducing the cassowary, a species of rat
The
type.
cassowary, yeah.
These things just look like they're daring you. Fuck with me.
Oh, yeah, they're a dinosaur.
Native to the land down under. And for once, guys, it's not venomous. Can still flatline you, though, and I'm going to tell you how. You see, these neon chickens belong to the same family of birds as the emu, and as such share...
Oh, you're fucked. You're fucked. If emus can take down, an entire army with guns, you're fucked.
They're impressive.
This is where I learned about learned about the huntsman being in cars.
Size, coming in at a solid 79 kilos and growing up to 6 feet tall, meaning the short kings in my audience could, in theory, mount these things like a chocobo. But what makes them stick out from emus? Well, you see, the cassowary is basically a spec ops emu.
Oh my god.
Being twice the weight, highly territorial.
Oh! That thing looks like a fucking spinner from Jurassic Park.
Yeah, like I said, they're a dinosaur.
And most importantly, coming with a combat knife strapped to their foot. That's right, this is a cassowary claw. And
oh my god!
It's the reason they can hit you with a fighting game finisher. You see, these claws are a full 5 inches long. And honestly, 5 inches, way too big for anything, and especially if it's something that's going inside me. And if you anger the tactical assault turkey, that is exactly what you're gonna get, as their go-to defense method is to kick you square in the gut with that kitchen knife and attempt to disembowel you. And even if the kick doesn't put your insides on the outsides, that kick is still going to send you flying, which can cause some fairly major problems. Problems like the incident that occurred in 2012, where you not, a cassowary ran up behind a random tourist, hit the heavy attack button, and kicked the guy down a small cliff into the ocean.
Yeah. Yeah, that
luckily
was
he
on the news.
survived.
Yeah, it was like 300.
But the fact that I live in a country where at any point I could be hit with a sneak attack by a kaiju turkey is terrifying.
Okay, hold on. First of all, this dude's just got my sub. That is some more pars. I've seen now 2 of his videos. He's now gotten my sub. Jesus Christ. Oh, by the way, I love my thumbnail for today. My thumbnail is fantastic. I'm gonna flex on that one a little bit.
Oh yeah,
it's a great thumbnail. It's great. It's perfect.
You actually missed the Truck Sim stream? What are you, stupid? Go back and watch it right now.
Dude, why the fuck are we watching Phil when I can watch about fucking Goliath turkeys?
I love it.
Oh, I saw
you can't
Depper.
hit every goal possible, but then you get upset when you don't hit a goal. You're correct. The ultimate goal is to always be hitting the goal. Did you ever? Okay, you know the philosophy
No, I really don't.
of like a real estate agent or an insurance person.
Hold on. I'm gonna click this up so it's queued. Australia is not that dangerous. That's cute, but I gotta hear this philosophy.
Always ABC. Always be closing. That's the goal. Is to always have a job or a work or a deal closing.
But you're not selling anything.
If you always have something closing, you're good. You understand? So the ultimate goal is to be hitting the goal every stream. Now, it's not possible, and everyone knows that, including me. That doesn't mean that that's not the goal. We want to
always be begging. A, B, B.
hit the goal every single stream possible. It's just not always possible. But some days it's possible to have multiple goals. Other days we won't have any goals, right? But if I can get into the methodology that we're almost always hitting goals, then everything's great. You understand? Then I would much rather have it be it's the exception to the rule that we're not hitting the goal. You understand? If it's normal to be hitting a support goal and the odd thing out is that we're not, that's good. That means I'm healthy. That means everything's safe. The business.
I'm healthy.
He's not healthy. No.
I really can't wait to hear his health.
Is good. I can afford stuff whenever I need it.
I've got
I
it
can
queued
get upgrades to
up.
equipment. I can afford clothes. I can afford food for my family. Everything is good. If it's the rarity that we hit the goal, that's bad. You see? You have to try to have it so that the idea is to always be being successful. In life, you can't always at 100% of the time be winning. There will always be times you can't win, and there's nothing you can do about that. But in general, you want to be winning when you can, right? There you go. But that's why we changed it. Remember, we had it on a streak system where the only time that we did rewards and celebrations was when we had a streak of support. But then every once in a while, the streak would end and it was disappointing, and it's not fair. That's not fair to the viewers and supporters that we had a one-off stream. That's not right. So that's why we now have it as
you fucking gay bitch,
as opposed to it resets if we don't hit one. That's dumb.
Okay, hold on.
As you guys know, I'm Australian, and I've had so many people come up to me and be like, Bridie, I want to come visit Australia, but I'm so scared of your dangerous animals. It's not even that bad, but I'll give you a few tips.
Number 1, we have something called the hoop snake. Always make sure you know what's behind you. Our snakes will take the end of their tail and put it in their mouth to create a hoop. It will then roll at its prey, and guess what?
Fuck off. This can't be real.
No, it is.
You're the prey. Us Australians always carry a mirror with us. That way we can see what's behind us at all times. Number 2, we have the drop bear. This
Oh, yes.
My God.
This is the cousin of a koala. They're evil. If you make eye contact...
No, that's fake. The
Okay,
drop
I
bear
was
is
about
fake.
ready to say, what in the actual fuck
with
was
a drop
that?
bear, it will drop on you. We always have an umbrella.
But you have to be careful of the koalas if it does drop on you, because they have sexually transmitted diseases now, and they will give you herpes and STDs.
What the fuck, man?
For real.
Way, it'll stop us
For
from
real.
making eye contact. We have a fish called the gobbler. These fellas are everywhere, and they can sense fear. You must have no fear. Wearing shoes in Australia
That
is
one's now fake. The snake was the snake was real, because I actually saw the snake on a video recently, and the guy actually had to pull it apart because it started devouring itself. Devour.
illegal, and that's because of
Oh, that
one
reminds
reason.
me, I have to get the new Fantastic Four soundtrack. There's a Devour song in it. I want to get it fulfilled.
Oh my God.
Our ants. They're very attracted to shoes, so we don't wear them. Have an umbrella, a mirror, don't wear shoes, and do not have any fear. It's not that bad. Australia is an amazing place. You're going to have a great time.
As you guys know,
Dude, do you need like help moving? Why? Why would you?
Well, apparently, why would I stay? Well,
Yes.
it was the warm climate for my father, so that.
Dude, Hothead Studios asks, are Australian chicks at least hot? Dude, Australian chicks, if they aren't hot, they will bear you a son that would take out 3 Vikings before, breakfast.
Okay, you have to go to Queensland and the beach areas. If you go further inland, they're like rednecks. They're what we call bogans. Yeah. They wear a thing called the tracky ducks, and they got the Ugg boots, and their names are Shazza, Bazza, and Sazza. And they run around in a Datsun 120Y, and they go to a 7-Eleven to get a kebab.
I love the fact that
If you want me to...
I love the fact there are universal floozies in every country.
Oh, yeah. You can find them anywhere. You go look for a shantytown, you can find it anywhere. Literally everywhere.
So that's why I think this works much better. We're having fun. We're doing DSP tries it frequently. We're doing marathons and having fun. We're having all kinds of good stuff go on. I'm able to afford things like on a whim. Hey, Phil, can you get this game? Sure, why not? Hey, can you get a wheel accessory that's like $300? Sure, let's do it. Why not?
Okay, but then after he gets the wheel accessory, yes, accessory, not accessory. We can't say ack. Guys, I got this wheel accessory, and you're not paying me.
We can do all of that because you guys are awesome and you're supporting me. Because we're hitting goals frequently. Get it?
Yeah, because I paid $500 for a $300 steering wheel. Of course.
That's not bad. $500 for a $300 steering wheel in the shop of Phil. That's a fucking bargain. Normally you're paying.
That's a saving.
Yeah, normally you're paying $1,500 for a $20 fucking meal.
The streak doesn't really make sense. The streak was great for like the couple months that it worked, but it was never going to continuously work that way. You know, it wasn't realistic.
Yeah, no more streaks.
What's going on?
We've got
Game Boy? How are
goals
you?
now. No more streaks. Streaks are a waste of time.
Aussies get hammered on Bundaberg rum, get in fights, and spend their time at singlets and stubbies parties.
No, Bundaberg rum is like tomato sauce for us. We can survive on that. It's 4X beer. It's what's it called? Not propane, but methylated spirits. That's the thing they get on now.
Jesus
that and a lot of cough
Christ.
medicine.
How are you today? Good to see you.
I don't even know how to respond.
Yes, we're gonna go
to
back to the
half
pizza
this
guys.
shit.
Everyone's saying do this pizza guy's quests that they're good, so I guess we will.
Welcome to the land down under.
Excuse me.
Now, all of a sudden, Crocodile Dundee makes sense that, you know, he didn't think a little penknife was an actual knife when he pulled out a fucking
Yeah.
Bowie.
Yeah, knifey spoony. Oh yeah.
Am I gonna watch Happy Gilmore 2? Yeah, I guess it comes out today. If it comes out today on Netflix,
That
maybe
was
I'll watch
yesterday,
it.
Phil.
We'll see. We'll see if I have time to watch it over the next couple of days if I remember. I might check it out.
I hope they didn't do Happy Gilmore 2 wrong.
No, they did. Look, if more than 4 or 5 people are dead from the original movie, you shouldn't do a sequel. It's just original.
The chocobos. If you're a short king like myself, you can ride these damn things like a chocobo.
Down the Monko here. Am I supposed to ride the?
Well, that's our equivalent to the Uber, or what was it you guys call a lift? We call it a kangaroo. Yeah.
Do I like history? No. I absolutely hate history.
Hold
I
on,
hate the fact that
hold on,
things happen. And we have to...
Hold on. We got some shorts here about Florida.
Bro, I think I just found the most dangerous thing about Florida, bro. Oh, you finally found out that Florida has one of the most dangerous trees in the world. The what? What tree? The Manchineel tree, the one that produced the fruit that's called a little apple of death. The one that if you stand under it while it rains, and if the rain touch the sap and touch the skin, it'll mess up your skin. The one that if you try to burn it and smoke hit your eyes, it'll mess up your eyes. Wait, y'all really got those in Florida? Bro, what is going on? What don't y'all have? Flesh-eating bacteria. You found out about the flesh-eating bacteria that be in the Florida waters, right? But the flesh-eating what? Never mind, nothing. Bro, how are y'all still alive at this point, man? What you was saying, though? What did you find? Bro, I was talking about the Florida man. It says, like, one of these Florida men was mad at a Wendy's, and he threw an alligator through a Wendy's drive-thru. It's a classic Florida moment. Classic Florida. Bro, what is wrong with y'all? Bro, then I read that there was another guy. He broke into a church, and then he baptized himself, and then he stole all the money. Oh, yeah, but I was wondering why he did that, because you would have thought he would have stole the money first and then got baptized so he can wash away all his sins.
I was thinking
Exactly.
the exact same thing.
What I was thinking. I think he did it backwards, though. The fact that you're trying to make sense of this is even crazier to me. Then, bro, they talking about the Florida Man games, bro. They had a competition to see who was the best Florida man. The Florida Man games was a lituation, but you should have been there. Listen, it was a Florida situation, if I should say so myself. They had an evading the police arrest. They was running. They had a beer belly sumo where they had a beer keg, and they was like bumping into each other. At one point, they had a dude on there. He kind of like he was handling his kid because he had him with one hand.
His kid?
And he just kind of threw him around. I kind of felt bad for him, but other than that, listen, it was a lituation out there, boy. Bro, you would think it's fun, right? Y'all just be celebrating the craziest stuff. Like, y'all just proud that these things are happening. Oh, if you think that's crazy, you should have been here when we had the bath salt zombies. Now, that was a time.
Dude, the bath salt zombies were fucking
Salt
psychotic.
zombies. Yes.
Yeah.
To remember that they happened. And we...
Hold on.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the
then we
boat
gotta
to
keep
school?
going, guys. We gotta keep going after this.
You what?
You're not filming, I hear you.
Is a kangaroo holding a dog hostage?
Yeah, that will do that.
Let it go, Tonks. Let's go. The other dog's coming.
Okay, but why does he look like he benches 400 fucking pounds?
Oh, because that's what they'll do. They'll try to intimidate you by buffing themselves up, and if that doesn't do it, that's when they'll go full at you. It's the tail you have to worry about more than anything else.
Dude, fuck the tail. That thing has bigger biceps than I do.
Mm-hmm. But it's the back legs that'll rip you to shreds. You know how, like, Phil sometimes gets little scratches from Jasper?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The rabbit
Yeah,
kicks.
yeah. The bottom legs are the ones that'll literally rip you apart. They will go and break for your chest and all the rest of it. That's why I said the tail is the worst bit, because they'll balance on the tail to get you with the back legs.
These fuckers do not skip leg day, and they definitely don't skip arm day.
No. Yeah.
Like, Jesus Christ. What? Why?
We talk about it after the fact. Everything should always be lived spur of the moment, not remembering anything from past experience, consistently remaking the same mistakes over and over, never learning from any of them. That's how I like it. Hate history.
We know, Phil.
You're not good at geography either, Phil. So.
Oh, yeah? You saw
Dude thought Kansas with North Dakota was great.
Fantastic Four First Steps, and it was very good. Well, I'm glad to hear that. To be honest, I think I'm really burnt out on the whole MCU thing. I haven't seen an MCU movie in ages. I have no desire to, honestly. I'm way more excited to see the Superman movie, because at least it's the start of something, new and fresh, as opposed to this MCU that's now been around like this.
Oh, hey, Space Australia, that's me home planet. Gotta be careful, though, Birder. Space Dingo will eat your space baby, like me sister. Poor Sheila. Space Australia, that's me home planet. A dingo ate your baby.
The Dark Side Ranter. Sheila, what was it? You're from the 70s. It's all Shazza now. It's all about Shaz.
Shazza and Sheila's. Oh, God.
15 years.
Sheila is what we call the female, but Shaz is her name because we don't use pronouns anymore. It's Shazza, Bazza, Mazza, and Dazza.
Shazza?
Today app. I know it exists. I've seen people talk about it on social media, but I haven't done anything with it.
At least you can do it, bro. I tried to teach Indrid how to speak Australian. She goes, I can't do it. I'm sorry. I just can't do it.
Shazza?
Shazza.
I don't have a go-to game outside of streams because I don't actually game outside of streams. As I've explained, I think we have some newcomers today, so I might as well lay some groundwork here. When I became a full-time gamer/streamer, which was back in 2011 when I actually made this my job instead of just my hobby, I made it so that...
And he hates history, mind you.
Split.
Yeah, I caught that. He hates history, which is actually right accurate for him because he never learns. Ira, thank you for the 2. At least Aussies don't have galloping Cuban crocs. The fuck are galloping Cuban crocs?
I don't know what that is. I know what capoeiras are, the little furry things. We've got equivalent to it called wombats, but they've got poison in it. It's got a spike in its hind leg, and if it stabs you, you got about I think it's an hour to make it to the hospital before you die.
Well, that's fun. Cuban crocodiles that can gallop. No. Thank you though. I'll pass.
Yeah.
We
got blue tongue lizards, but they're not that poison.
So while not like overly dangerous or anything like that, just painful, right? I fucking hate wasps. I hate them. Absolutely hate them. I had a paper wasp flying up while I was having a cigar, and I sprayed it and got it, and it died. And I was like, ha ha ha! And then all of a sudden, 3 more showed up, and I got them too. I had to one at a time them, but I got them right. I was like, all right, there. Then 4 more showed up, and I was like, what in the actual fuck is going on? So I kind of typed the phenomenon into Google, and it was like, oh yeah, when wasps die, they emit a pheromone that says, danger, come help me. And then they just they start sending soldiers. And every time you kill another one, it just tells another soldier, hey, I need help. And so, yeah, you'll just send the hive after you.
Yeah. I think you need there's a bee that will actually attack the wasp, and what it does, it surrounds the wasp with a whole bunch of bees, and it literally cooks them from the inside with its teeth. Yeah.
That, nope. Nature is fucking psychotic, and I hate it.
Oh, yeah.
Between my private, personal life and my public one. And the split is that all of my gaming is done publicly with all of you interactively, right? Because I do so much gaming all day long, the last thing I would want to do is then leave this room and go do more gaming. Because then there's no division, no separation between the public and the private, you see? When I'm out of here, I do my best to not be gaming. I spend time with my family. I do things around the house. You know, on my days off, I go out constantly because that's the one day a week I'm out and about. So I'm doing
But
anything.
you watch
but...
Catch Game, so
Ask my guest if I can introduce Catherine Knight to Phil. She'd be a great replacement for Ket. I don't know who Catherine Knight is.
Playing video games when I'm not in this room.
I may have to veto listening to the rest of his pre-cum piss cast and go straight to the bullshit.
And it works, because let me tell you, I feel like there's too many people who do overload themselves too much with stuff, and then you get burned out. Because a lot of people say, well, how do you not get burned out? Well, there's two reasons I don't get burned out. Number one, because I separate the private from the public, and I have that separation where I don't game off stream. And number two, because I do a variety of stuff when I'm on stream. Hell,
Wasp cooking. Last one.
What am I doing here? What is this? Stupid bee. Get out of here. Get clapped on. What is this?
Fight back!
Oh, yeah.
Fight back! I loved how they were just like completely chill, and then it grabbed one bee, ripped it apart, and they were like, really?
Next week, I literally just said, I'm doing 8 different games on 8
Murderer
different
and
streams.
Cannibal. Oh my.
How could I possibly get burned out when every single time I do something, I'm doing something different, right? There's a lot of content creators out there, they only do one thing. Every time I play a game, it's Fortnite, or a Call of Duty, or a Street Fighter, right? I'm happy to not do that I'm a good variety content creator, so that way I'm never bored. I'm always doing something new and different, you know what I mean? Now, the downside and the drawback of that is that it takes me longer to get through stuff. You know, other content creators probably beat a game in a week or two, that takes me a month. But at the very least, I never get bored, and the audience doesn't either. We have a good time together with the variety of stuff that I do.
$34.
34 whole dollars.
Mm-hmm. Never get bored. Just $34.
Phil?
Imagine that? Can you imagine if I gamed all day, then I came off stream and I went and gamed again? Like, oh god. No, what I do a bunch of stuff off stream. I hang out with my wife and we watch stuff together. We listen to music. I watch her game. We watch other creators.
Hey!
I've
heard you can't speak Australian. Welcome to the back. Thank you for being a gym newbie for 3 months now. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah. I've got Sonny on the line, and he's like, I tried to teach Indrid Australian, and she was like, I just can't. I don't know what a shaza is, and I can't say it right.
Was it when you and Lefty and Logan and all that were playing? I was trying to teach these guys Australian with detractor beam.
Together, we go out, we do stuff together. You know,
ooh, God, I think it was about
anyone. Oh no!
We have a cat named Jasper who we spend a lot of time with. We upkeep the house. We like nature. We have all kinds of local nature and things that we like to look at and spend time with.
To look at. Motherfucker does not walk anywhere.
So we're busy. We are very, very busy. Outside of me streaming.
Oh no, but he runs after dogs. Remember?
Oh my
you had that
God.
animation.
First of all, when I heard that shit, so I ran after the dog. Stop the cap. Mm-hmm. Actually, I think I might have that. Hold on. I do. I ran after the dog.
Stop the cap.
Just stop, dude. Just stop.
I'm not the kind of guy that has time to sit around and be like, man, I'm bored. I'm the complete opposite. I don't have time to be bored. I'm always busy doing stuff.
Dude, the Project 7 run.
Are we ordering a 12-inch wiener or just a 6-incher? I don't know. We'll have to see the size of the wiener when it shows up. Who knows? I'll have to pull out a tape measure and measure the wiener. See how big.
Come on, dude. You had a golden opportunity. You had a golden opportunity right there. It could have been a callback to the past. You could have made fun of yourself, and I actually would have laughed. He should have said, pull out a Best Buy receipt. And I don't know how he missed that. It was right there. You know that lore, right, Sonny?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
The girth.
Yeah, I used the Best Buy receipt and I wrapped it around my dick.
Big it is, as I feed it into my mouth and devour it live on camera. There you go. How exciting.
And then he wrapped around his mouth and devoured it. Cool, yeah.
Oh, you guys. You guys are absolutely disgusting freaks, you know that?
Hey, Phil, that's my audience. Thank you very much. Do you have any idea how many of them are in the corner right now?
Oh, about 10 to 20,000 apparently there is of detractors. He said it earlier.
You said there are 10 to 20,000 detractors?
Yeah, I haven't seen that one. You're not funny. The only
Yeah,
Marvel
he's only
movie I
got
saw-
100 to 1,000 viewers, but he has 10 to 20,000 detractor viewers.
When the multiverse stuff was the Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness, which was directed by Sam Raimi. Yeah, I basically stopped watching stopped watching Marvel movies at Infinity War. or what was it, Infinity War Endgame? Whatever the second one was. Well, that was the last movie I saw of Marvel. Haven't seen a single Marvel movie since. Don't regret it. I think that was the right time to stop. Right? Like this whole phase that they've been doing for 2-3 years sounds awful. The only other thing that I saw after that was I did see the WandaVerse or whatever. WandaVision. I saw WandaVision. That was the last thing that I saw, WandaVision. And after that, I never saw another Marvel thing ever again, and I don't regret
Okay, does anybody know if this just keeps going and being insufferable? Because he sounds insufferable, and I'm just going to move on to the bullshit that went on, which was the trash-talking Hulk Hogan, Kino Casino, death on the death, trashing Kino Casino and begging for $450 to eat hot dogs. I'm getting a let's veto, so let's hear this bullshit.
I got the drip. Right. So good morning, everyone. It is Thursday, the 24th.
God damn, he sounds low. Oh, he is low. That's why.
Of July. How are all of you? I hope that you're all doing well. I'm doing all right. Some sad news today, of course, is all anyone is talking about is that Hulk Hogan, known actually in real life, his name was Terry Bollea, passed.
God damn it, Dapper. Two old ladies were sitting on a park bench when a man in a trench coat came up and flashed them. One old lady immediately had a stroke, but the other one couldn't quite reach it.
Come! Tip your waitress. He'll be here all week.
I'll be here all week. Be sure to tip your waitress.
Try the fish.
Try the fish.
Passed away this morning at the age of 71. Cardiac arrest.
The manager said to push the fish. It's about to turn.
Honestly, not surprising. That's what he passed away from. All the wrestlers of his era did so many drugs when it comes to steroids, but also other stuff that they all are having heart problems. So very sad, but at the same time, very polarizing. This is a guy who, when I was growing up, everyone saw him as like the real life Superman. Truth, justice, in the American way. Say your prayers, eat your vitamins, and, always do good. He was known as, the real American hero.
That was G.I. Joe.
But then he tarnished his legacy, years later with multiple scandals and all kinds of messed up stuff to the point where the last time that he actually appeared in WWE back in, January, he was booed out of the building. So, yeah.
Yeah, but when he pulled a Hogan on his fucking stream, it was, let's go, brother. Oh!
Like I said, he was known, he was a larger than life character. He was a movie star, everything.
And you didn't get to meet him.
So for people of my generation,
but it went down in February.
It's like, whoa. But then people of future generations are like, we hate him because, he's a racist and he got into this stupid sex scandal and all this crap. So
God
rest in
damn
peace
that
to the Hulkster. It's just funny because in the last year, as you guys know, and there he is, by the way, just what a coincidence. I have Hulk Hogan on my animations for the month, and then the guy passes away during that same month. Right? I mean,
So
my whole Hulkamania logo is
JD
based
Vance,
he snortradamus.
off Hulkamania, right? The meme, the silly meme, let's pull some Hogans based on stupid mobile games. All Hogan memes and stuff.
Well, wait a minute. I thought it was stupid lies about mobile games, Phil. Now it's just based on mobile games? I'm confused.
So, yeah, rest in peace to Hulkster. And that makes 3. For those of you who don't know, earlier this week, the actor who played Theo Huxtable, the guy who was the kid of
Joel Warner.
Bill Cosby's character, Dr. Huxtable on the Cosby Show. He passed away. He drowned in Costa Rica. Then we lost Ozzy Osbourne just a couple days ago, true rock legend. And now we lost Hulk Hogan. So that's 3 80s era superstars gone within just a few days. So there you go.
Snort.
Actually, there was more, but there's in different countries. We lost one in Australia as well, so.
Yeah, I was going to say, didn't Chuck Mangione die?
The actor who played Theo Huxtable.
Yeah, Chuck Mangione died, and a guy named Henry Saziz, who was in a show in Australia called Mother and Son. He played a shitty brother.
Hopefully that's the end of it. Hopefully we don't have another string, it doesn't continue. Some crazy, Final Destination thing. I hope not.
Oh, Cobes and Power aren't well? How very sad.
Sheesh. All right. So, how are y'all doing this morning? So today, here's the deal. There's no formal podcast today. We're just going to hang out for like 20 minutes or so, and then we're going to jump right into Donkey
Snorts for Hogan all around. Oh, my God.
Kong Bonanza. And my goal today is to try to get as far in the game as I can with a 4+ hour block of gameplay. So I hope you will stick around for Donkey Kong. And of course, as you know, we have new animations for Donkey Kong for $20 contributions, whether it's a super chat or a tip or 4 subs on Kick or 7 memberships on YouTube. We play a new special banana themed animation. Yes.
Look, and Sonny, I've got to apologize. I can't even do it with a straight face. I don't have any banana gifts, as as a reward for you.
That's okay. That's okay.
It's fucking Jesus fucking Christ.
And that'll be fun. Banana themed stuff. Hope that you guys will partake in the banana festivities of banana today. That'll be fun.
His shirts are killing me.
Our first contribution just came in. It's Buckwell.
I'm sorry. What was it? When did the t-shirt become an undershirt? Isn't that the wife beaters, or what we call singlets in here in Australia? Isn't that the undershirt?
Typically, yeah. Or you actually, so they actually have t-shirts that have the sleeves shorted up just a touch. And yeah, tank tops as well. But they actually have undershirts. Like they are marketed and sold as undershirts. And dude just can't buy one. No, he has to buy. I don't get him, man. I really don't. Every day that goes on, he's just proving more and more that he's a fucking alien.
Yeah.
Gifting a sub to Zog Salve. What a name. He found his glasses. He said, finally, Buckwell has found his glasses and his wallet and has contributed to the stream for the first time in ages. So thank you very much, Buckwell. You are the first sub of the day.
Yeah, his tits are getting really big. He is... I would not be surprised to learn that he has high estrogen.
Hey, that's a good start considering the fact that subs have been very, very
sugar level will be
slow
way too high.
Coming in the last couple of days. We actually had 2 amazing days, both Sunday and Monday. Then all of a sudden, Tuesday and Wednesday have been slow. So hopefully we can bounce back from that today, right? Good stuff. Okay, so speaking of, yesterday was a mixed bag. The first stream went really well with Death Stranding 2. We had a great audience. People were chilling, enjoying the vibes. We made great progress in the game. Good story. And then actually support-wise, exceeded a goal. Hit it and then exceeded it. Amazing. But then sadly last night, with CBS 2, wow, we completely tanked.
So if we don't have to hit a goal each time, why do we get to this point when you don't hit a goal and you're like, guys, we got to have a 35-minute meeting about us not hitting goals?
Ask me what happened. I have no idea.
What's wrong with you?
But it just didn't do well at all. It's weird because other CBS 2 streams recently, even the ones that didn't do as well, still made like $90, and this one made like 30. So I don't know what happened. People just weren't down for fighting games last night because it was on a Wednesday.
You don't know what happened. You don't know what happened.
Yeah, but remember, it's never him. He was giving you top-tier gameplay.
Friday, hopefully that'll be remedied this coming Friday with
what's
Friday
up,
Night Fights.
How you doing, man?
It was a good stream. Like, it was great gameplay. It was master level gameplay the entire night. Actually played a really good Canadian player by the name of Minibach, who is a A-Groove player. We've seen almost no A-Groove gameplay in the game because of the online play. It's hard to do A-Groove combos. So hopefully we'll bounce back today. Guys, we're at 77 out of 80 goals. 3 goals left to hit, and then we do DSP tries it. So it's this simple. All right, let's hit a goal every stream for the next 3 streams, and then tomorrow we will do the new episode of DSP Tries It, which is that MLB Dogs thing. Here it is, MLB Ballpark Bites. Here it is. This is what we're gonna do. Show you guys again. MLB Ballpark Bites.
RS Nerd, I still am. I'm suffering through this day, but then Sonny came through and got I don't know how many fucking member bombs. And now it's just on to say, hey, howdy, how.
3 or 4.
3 or 4, yes.
Bites.
3 or 4.
Where it is, pretzel dog sandwiches, including cheesesteaks, hot dogs, and chicken.
Oh my
I'll probably get like maybe
God.
one of each, or maybe like.
Irish sent me the caloric value of the ballpark dog, the chicken sandwich, the ball bucket, and the medium soda. 2,870 calories, 4,000 milligrams of salt. Just how? That's gotta kill a person.
1 hot dog, 1 either chicken or a cheesesteak, and then I'll probably get like donut holes or something. We'll try all these different things. Okay, that'll be cool. So let's get. I'm looking at the wrong camera. Let's get to 80 goals. Let's get some momentum going, please. Let's support the stream if you can, and let's get some momentum rolling here on the channel today. All right.
Money, please.
Hey, good stuff. Yes, of course. Rest in peace to Hulk Hogan. A lot of people are just joining right now saying R.I.P. Hulk Hogan. Yes, rest in peace to the Hulkster. Very sad news, obviously. By the way, today might be.
Yeah, I also heard, and I think I posted a Twitter about how I have the spare tire thing I need to get rid of. No, you have a fucking gunt.
A really weird day for me to figure out contributions because apparently the United States dollar is in a tailspin. Like, because of tariffs and all this political stuff going on, apparently the dollar's value has absolutely plummeted. So if you guys are contributing in other currencies, it may be a completely different exchange rate. I have to look it up. The £1 is not a big deal. But like if I get like a £5 super chat, I might have to figure it out.
Say that again.
He has to look it up.
Might be like way different than it was before.
Because of the tariffs. You have to look it up.
Aussie Turtles Gaming, thank you for being a member of the Newbies for 11 months. I really appreciate it. Oh, fuck, I really ought to do that too. Well, maybe. Last time I updated it fucked up, so I will make sure all the new members go on for the next credits, but this credits will not have all the new members when we do the credits.
Good momentum to start today. Thank you, guys. Please, let's keep it moving. We definitely want to hit a goal on this stream. Like I said, we want to be hitting goals the next 3 streams, so we can do DSP Tries It tomorrow. That'd be perfect, okay? Mozzie asked, do I regret not going to Hogan's Bar? Let me think about this. Do I regret flying across the country with an obviously gay, grossly overweight dude?
Yeah, so this right here, I would think is cause for a fucking suit.
Mm-hmm. Who creepily wanted to pay my way to hang out with him at a wrestler's bar in Florida.
Zombie fan, you did something bad. What did you do? Zombie fan, what did you... Hold on, I'm looking now. Why?
Oh, that's Universe 447 in the multiverse, where everything's female.
I mean, I didn't realize I was hot, but I mean, okay. A woman? Gross. Yeah, no, I just, damn. Suicide Phil, calm the fuck down.
Well, as long as you don't F yourself, you should be fine.
If I went to a different universe and I looked like that, you could call me Philip J. Fry, because, and, no, that would have to be, that would have to be my grandmother. Call me Philip J. Fry, because I'm going to be my own granddad. Oh, God.
The new storyline for Back to the Future.
Maybe one day I'll play catch up. I'll just get Disney Plus and I'll catch up on everything in one go. But
63 is the gender swap rule.
The best Marvel movie ever was Blade 1. You know, that was a different era. That was so different when they were trying to actually start doing superhero movies in the 90s and early 2000s. They all just had a completely different vibe. Like, go back and watch the X-Men movies, the original ones, or go back and watch Blade. They don't feel like Marvel movies from today, because today they're all different. You know, they changed the entire attitude, vibe, feel to the movies. Back then, they were trying to be like serious superhero
self-cessed. I didn't even know that was a word.
Isn't self-cessed? Isn't that the toothbrush? No, that's Crest.
Oh my God.
All right, guys. Well, anything else to talk about? Tag me in chat. Let's see. If not, you know, we can always end the podcast a little on the earlier side. And I'll take my break, and then we'll jump into Death Stranding 2.
God damn it, I went back to the wrong one. I was supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm closing that window then.
I think I made the right decision, ultimately. I'm just saying. I think I'm in a really good position right now where I didn't have to, like, live with horrible regrets and things. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
Evo changer, that'd be so great. Go fuck yourself. Well, okay.
People want to cause drama, but the truth is, let's be honest here. This is the kind of guy, I mean, we all heard the stories about him and Andy partying in Vegas and him watching while Andy did stuff. It's pretty sick fucking stuff. All right.
Joshua Claude, thank you for being a member for, fuck, man. What is that, 10 months? 10 months as a gym rat. Thank you. I'm late. Any regarded shit today. I was watching a documentary about the And One downfall. And that was way better than Phil and talking about nothing. He was on talking about nothing again today. He was kind of obsessed with himself and his goals and why they're meaningful and all that jazz. But so we're on to stuff from the past that I'm catching up on.
All right. So we all know what he was getting at. There's only one reason why he would try to be inviting me to go somewhere. I'm not playing that fucking weird ass fucking game with these fucking deviant weirdos. So no, thank you.
Dude, I think you need to lower your perception of your attractiveness.
Anyway,
wasn't he in love with Andy's abs?
Yeah, he was the one who was like, "Show me your abs, Andy, please." Yeah. Dredge Run. If you didn't see in the lower left hand corner, that says "Good Until Eternity," and you know it's authentic because it came from the 220 office.
No. The thing is, with Hulk Hogan, I've seen him before. I've actually seen Hulk Hogan at multiple shows too. I was on a SmackDown in the early 2000s when he was actively on the WWE roster. They came to Bridgeport, Connecticut, where I lived, and I attended that SmackDown. I saw him in person in the ring, you know? So that was cool. I had no desire to go meet him in person at a bar somewhere, no. What's up, Jade? Good morning. Good to see you. How you doing, Jade? You're here for the bonanza? Jade, it's all good. He says, sorry, I'm not a fan of Hogan. To be frank, when I was younger, I was a big fan of Hogan because he was like the superhero of the WWE. It was WWF back then.
It's all about
As I got
you,
older
Phil.
and you learn more about the business and everything, I don't like the guy. Like when I heard about what he did in WCW, he comes back to WWE and he's trying to push his weight around and everything. And then you find out later on about, his behavior behind the scenes and everything. Like, ugh. But, I mean, that still doesn't mean that he isn't a legend of wrestling and one of the most historical figures ever and that he paved the way for wrestling.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
To become what it did, so. Buckwell says he had Hogan PJs you could rip off Hogan style. You did? That's crazy. I had, when I was really young, if you could believe it, they sold like WWF bed sheets. And I think
This is not the play. This is not the play, Phil. Don't tell people about your WWE bed sheets that you used to piss. Don't. This is not the play, Phil.
my parents bought me because there was a cartoon, wrestler's cartoon, and it was like Hogan, Macho Man, Brutus the Barber, Beefcake, Andre the Giant as cartoon characters. So my parents had bought me the bed sheet set of the cartoon character WWE characters. Really weird. Very weird to think of now. I also had a really cool one. It was NFL,
get you the
but it was
Wolverine
all the
action
mascots of
figure,
NFL
though.
as
Wolverine. Holy shit. God damn it. Now I have to show this. Okay. So, fuck. Okay, so there's H-Bomb. H-Bomb is just fucking, he is a gem. He's been on, I don't know if he's on stream right now, but he's been on stream several times. Or, I mean, a member of like the chat several times. And so we've got a, as requested, right? Here you go, bro side Phil, as requested. Okay. So here's the original, if I can find it. That was Bland Polecat. Then I said I need, where's my fucking response? God damn it. I wanted to show you guys the original. Before we showed you the new stuff. Maybe this one. Maybe it's this one. I'd watch maybe it's in a different one. Oh my god, he does have a lot of them. Oh, I actually clicked the wrong one twice. Come on! Please keep doing this. Oh, I can't find it. Well, anyway, I gave it to H-Bomb, this clip. And it's just, I started it off as Kid Phil. So we'll start with Kid Phil here.
We hit. Bengineer says the props are small. We can barely see them when your webcam is on the corner. Yeah, but here's the thing. Let's say, for example, we hit the $150 tip skull. People say, we really want the Wolverine action figure. I say, it's Wolverine time. And I'll get animation that's like the Wolverine figure dancing. Right? I'll go in the closet, we'll bring it out, Wolverine. We'll do a stupid little thing. Say Wolverine's here. It'll be 5-10 seconds. But at least we'll get that little break, that little comedy break. To say that he's coming on the street surface. Oh, here he is. Okay, let's continue. We'll be silly about it. Bengineer says the props are small.
Okay, so that one was good. I didn't think Zesty would be better. Zesty is better.
Bengineer says the props are small. We can barely see them when your webcam is on the corner. Yeah, but here's the thing. Let's say, for example...
Oh, it's Mr. Garrison!
We hit a $150 tip skull. People say, we really want the Wolverine action figure. I say, it's Wolverine time. I'll get animation that's like the Wolverine figure dancing, right? I'll go in the closet, we'll bring it out. Wolverine. We'll do a stupid little thing. Say,
you know what he should do?
here.
He should add, what do we call it? The Wolverine as Mr. Hat on his hand.
Oh my god, that'd be great. Wait till you hear it'll be silly.
Now,
yes.
It'll be 5-10 seconds, but at least we'll get that little break, that little comedy break. To say that he's coming on the street office. Oh, here he is. Okay, let's continue. We'll be silly about it. Benjamin.
We'll be silly about it.
Got it. It sounds like a cross between Big Gay L and Mr. Garrison.
It's H-Bomb. You could, if you're not subbed to him, I don't know why you're not subbed to him. Here, let me just fucking grab his channel.
The man's a genius. I love the detractors.
He's gay! Oh god, hopefully that's the right one. I hope it is anyway. I said copy clean link. I don't know. Maybe I just sent you to porn. Let's find out. Nope, I sent you to H-Bomb. Okay, good. So go give H-Bomb a sub. He's fucking hilarious.
Cartoon characters.
That was supposed to go back to the Spank Bank. Never mind.
Wearing like a helmet, and it was like the Jets. It was actually like a cartoon jet. It was actually pretty good, a cool bed set for kids. Awesome momentum, everyone. Already up to $62. Can we get halfway to the goal before we start with the game? Because if we get to 75 before we even start, that's a great head start. And it means that we'll likely hit the goal on this stream. Maybe even exceed it. Dr. Jedi says, if we hit 3 goals on this stream, will I do DSP tries it today? Yes. If we raise $450 on this stream, that's 80 goals, and we order today. We will do it right after the gameplay segment of Donkey Kong Bonanza. And I'd be down for that.
Yeah, I bet you he's down bad for Hugh.
But I really don't see us hitting 3 goals today. I'm pretty sure that's not going to happen. No, Kat does not like pro wrestling at all. She knows of it. Like, she knows the big wrestlers. Like, she knows John Cena. She knows The Rock. You know, she knows their Austin. She knows their names, everything. She knew Hulk Hogan.
That wouldn't be
but
so
she doesn't
bad,
like it or watch. You want to know the funniest part about this? So this is just a quick hangout where we talk for like 20 minutes and then we jump right into the game. It's a good way to start up and address issues, like address the Hogan thing before we start playing Donkey Kong, and then we get derailed constantly, right? So I used to do this all the time, and people were always telling me that they didn't like it, just get to the game. So I said, well, I'm going to do a formal podcast then.
So real quick, Dapper, when I first saw Deadpool 3 and anybody who's seen Deadpool 3 will know the exact scene I'm talking about. When Hugh Jackman does his thing at the very, very end, one of the first things I did was I Googled, was it CGI? And it was like, nope, there was no CGI in Hugh Jackman's appearance during the closing scene. And I was how old is he? And I think he's 55 or 40. 55. I think he's 55. So I'm like, well, thank God I have time, because I don't look like that and I am ashamed. It's
if you watch the Logan X behind the scenes where he's doing the voiceovers because he has to scream a lot, he screams so hard that his stomach muscles contracted his abs. And that's how he does most of his exercise as well. Yeah.
So I started doing a podcast, and I've done it for years now, right? So now I'm going back to just doing these little hangout sessions before we start with gameplay. On certain days, we don't do a big podcast. People say, oh, you're doing a podcast. Well, you used to tell me I didn't do a podcast at all, even when I was doing the podcast.
Turtles Gaming, you know I've got to do this in a voice. I really wish I didn't have to do this in a voice, but you know I'm going to have to. Thank you for the 5 Australian. Hold on, did that not pop up? Come on back. You know he slept with that doll. Oh, Wolverine, don't touch me there. It's... He's on Mad Gear. Jackman's on Mad Gear. Fuck, man. Maybe I should be on it. God damn. The Cavalry. Yeah.
Podcast, you would say, that's not a podcast.
Thank you again, Aussie.
Well,
Turtles
now
Gaming.
it is a podcast, according to these fucking people. Oh, okay. So now I'm doing a podcast, even when I'm not doing a podcast. But by the way, I'm not a podcaster, and I don't do a podcast, right?
You don't.
You fucking morons.
You don't.
Crisis King says, not to add any negativity.
Show me where I can find it on Apple iTunes, or I can find it on any podcast location. Then I might, rethink it.
To the mix, but people just look for anything to belittle you on, valid or not, because they have, shortcomings and problems in their own lives. Correct. People look at me and say, I don't want to be him. Why?
Would you prefer chronologically or alphabetically?
Why wouldn't you want to be me? I'm
okay. Well, let's hear let's see what he has to say.
43 years old.
You look 60.
I'm in the best shape of my life.
I have a weak heart. It's only at 21%. Right? It's only two other people are in the same position as me. Yellow Wiggle and what's his name? Violent J from the Insane Clown Posse. We look way better than you, Phil.
I am in the best shape of my life. I just... God.
Besides when I was a teenager, okay? I'm doing well for myself. My streams are doing absolutely great. I'm hitting goals. I'm making...
Okay, so my streams are doing great. That is something that could actually be objectively measured. So you've been on YouTube for 17 years. You average anywhere between 200 and 400 viewers a stream. You are sub-average for successful YouTubers.
Great money. My setup is amazing. I get to do what I love for a living, playing video games and hang out every single day, full time.
While crying and raging.
I have a loving wife who I love to death, and she loves
No, you don't.
me to death. We have a
No, she doesn't.
great house we live in. We have
I
awesome
don't think she
cat.
feels the same way.
Wait, did he just say, and an awesome cat?
Day, full time.
He did.
I have a loving wife who I love to death, and she loves me to death. We have a great house we live in. We have an awesome pet cat. Like, what exactly is there to not like besides a bunch of fucking losers on the internet who say nasty things about me every day?
Sure, let's go through that. So there's the stability of where money is coming from and your future plans. There's planning for retirement. There's the fact that you don't go anywhere, so you don't see anything, so you're isolated to where you are. You have no friendships. You have no relationships outside of that with Cat. When your cat Jasper ultimately dies, it will actually crush your soul because you have not dealt with anything emotionally like that extreme in in a very long time. God, what else? You're
I'll tag
fat.
in. Okay,
Yeah, go.
What was it? Black mold, broken toilet, broken kitchen drawers, patio system that doesn't actually match. What was it? Security cameras everywhere, black drapes that don't actually close properly, air conditioning that doesn't really work that well, a ceiling fan that doesn't actually work now. Garage full of ants and fruit flies because he doesn't get rid of the garbage, and that's where his green screen's kept.
And this is why we should want to be Phil. It tracks. It really does. If you don't think about it at all, it makes sense.
Sorry, Hulkamania, I forgot about the smoke alarms. Yes, the smoke alarms.
Yes.
I'm living the life. Why do I give a shit about these no-load, nonsensical people on the internet? Nobody cares about the fucking shit.
I don't know, but you do. You absolutely do.
On the internet? Here's my real life around me that I get to enjoy, and I get to ignore all these weirdos on the internet. Sounds like a good deal to me, but to them, I'm living one of the worst lives possible.
Yes. Like your existence itself. Fuck your life. Like, I'm living my best life. Whatever. That might be a subjective claim. You are useless as a man. You know, like, you're worthless. Like, the zombie apocalypse comes, right? I can at least, the remake of Dawn of the Dead. One of the dudes is like, what do you do that makes you such a great zombie expert? He's like, I sell TVs at Best Buy. Right? I'd rather have that guy because he at least knows how to sell. So if I need somebody with a fucking charisma check, I'm tapping him. Right? For Phil, it's like, well, Phil, what's your skills? I don't have none. Fucking Sling Blade comes up behind him. It ain't got no gas.
Well, he can yell at netcode rollback if the zombies ever come at him, and then hopefully explain that it was all lag. So
that's called coping. That's exactly what that's called.
Yes, we know you're coping.
To cope because your life sucks, my life's great, you're incredibly jealous of me, so you try to...
Nope.
Dude, hold on.
Having to cope because your life sucks.
So not that part.
My life's great.
This right here. This is really fucking bold.
You're incredibly jealous of me, so you try to bring me down. But it doesn't work because I live in the real world while you live in the virtual world because your virtual existence is better than your real one. Oopsie poopsie, mine's better. So...
In the words, I think it was Meerkat, maybe it was somebody else. Imagine being 43 and using the phrase oopsie poopsie.
Oopsie, yeah. I've got 2 words for him. Buttons. My buttons button up on my shirt, so how can I be jealous?
Phil, my arms fill my sleeves.
Too bad. Someone took $1 and said, people have brought this up before. Someone took $1 and they said, I don't understand why you have the same goal on your day and night streams because they're different lengths, right?
True.
Your earlier stream.
I mean, that tracks.
Is over 4 hours long. Your night stream's usually between 2 and 3 hours long. So why do you have the same goal, support goal for each? Why not have a bigger goal for your first stream and a smaller goal for your late stream? Okay? The answer is simple. I've answered this before, but I haven't talked about it in a while because my support is not directly proportional to the length that I run a stream. It's not. It's not like, oh, Phil's earning a certain amount per hour. That's not the case at all. All right? At all.
It could be.
My income is based on, number one, what I'm doing on a particular stream. Not the length that I'm doing it, but what I'm actually doing. That's number one. Number two, it's based on...
That's what she said.
God damn it, you took it! I was going to say, that's what Kat said. Baby, it's not the length, it's what you're doing with it. Don't worry about it. Jesus Christ.
It happens to everybody.
Phil.
Especially when they're in the 40s.
Phil, don't worry. The big ones hurt.
Ooh, I felt that.
Darkside, thank you for the 5. For further context, I'm disabled. If someone gave me Phil's life, the only positive would be I could walk. The rest of his life is a circle of hell. I said this, I think, in my most recent video, that if I body swapped him with the time he has left, with the body he has, the condition his body is in, if I was like, if I played it up because nobody's going to believe you swap bodies with somebody, so I'd have to just try and act normal. I'd be like, Kat, I'm turning over a new leaf. I'm going to treat you better. I'm going to this, I'm going to that. And then I would work on being a better person. I don't think I could repair his life. I don't think there's enough time left.
She would already know it because you already said hello. That you had her at hello, so she would know that wasn't the real Phil.
You know, hi, Cat. Who the fuck are you?
Yes.
Who can actually come by at a particular time, and if what I'm doing is in line with what people want to see at that time slot. Okay? There have been certain games that only worked on day or night streams, but does that mean that when I only play that game that I should have a set goal of more or less? Why?
Yeah.
If people are going to contribute, they're going to contribute. It doesn't matter how long the stream is. It just matters that they can be there for the stream they want to see. You understand? So that's why I'm not going to adjust the support goals or whatever. If they're fine. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Since we adjusted all of the stuff in the fall,
but it is broke.
right? It was December when we locked into how we're doing this now. We're not doing, streaks or anything like that. Instead, what we're doing is ongoing tallying of hitting goals. When we hit 10 goals, there's a reward. Then we do big marathons in between. Okay? Same goal every stream. First it was too much, then it was not enough. Hitting that 150 is perfect. That's exactly the right number for what we're doing. So why change? It's working. And again, like I said, people come by when there's a game they want to see or when there's a hangout session they want to be a part of, and they support appropriately. It doesn't matter how long it is. The length is a moot point. Okay?
That's what she said. Yeah. You can believe in that, Phil.
Joe, that's correct. He says, worth remembering and reminding people you're cool to most people in here with or without support. I am cool to anyone who's cool with me.
No, sir. No, I came in and I was just asking questions like, wow, do you really believe this? And I can't believe, it seems unfair that you're doing this. It seems banned.
I have no problems with anyone. And you know what? And the truth is, even the people who don't like me or leech off of me, I don't wish them ill at all.
Bullshit. Bullshit. You told us to go jump off a cliff.
And you were suing us.
Yes. Well, that's been retconned. He doesn't know what you're talking about. Quit fucked.
Doing that, being successful and everything, I'm good. It's just that people come in here and try to actively derail the fun we're having with toxicity and negativity. Those people are the ones that
those people, I feel.
But outside of that, I'm happy with everyone. I talk to anyone. It doesn't matter if you're supporting or not.
He was cool with me saying he had a melted face the other day. Holy shit.
As long as you're a positive person, I'm good with you. Cracker Jacks, that wouldn't be possible. He says, have you ever thought about doing this one stream a day for 6 to 8 hours? No break, no dinner. How would that happen exactly? That'd be crazy. And the thing is, by breaking the streams up the way I do, people know the two subject matters that are different, right? Now, there's some exceptions. Like I played Donkey Kong Bonanza all day on release day. But for the most part, it's two completely different streams. A podcast and a game, or just one game, and then at night, a different kind of stream vibe, right? Breaking it up makes sense. If I just said, 8-hour stream today, and at some random time we'll change games, then people aren't even going to know when to come by to see what they want. You see? Again, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's working. Things are working.
You've changed it on the fly before. Just, what was it? Liza P. Liza P dropped. He didn't know about it, and he was like, oh, well, we're playing this now.
Well, not to mention when he's like, guys, we can't do it. We have to hit the goal. There was a stream that he's like, I know we're going to hit it in like the next 2 days, and I want to do it tomorrow, so we're going to do it tomorrow. He did. He did his fucking DSP tries it without hitting the goal. And then the next time there was a goal, they're like, well, why don't you just order it? And he's like, guys, we can't. I haven't hit the goal.
Being at $88 is great. Guys, let's get to that goal. Let's get to 78 out of 80. Let's keep that momentum going. Let's hit that goal. Let's do DSP. Tries it at the latest tomorrow, but maybe today. If we had 3 goals on the stream, DSP tries it today. But that's going to take some...
Why does he point at the camera? I've never understood that.
Support. I mean, to be honest, that's going to take a lot of people working together. We're going to need support on Kick as well. We did get some this morning, but man, this week, last 2 days has been very... Yesterday, we had 2 subs all day.
Preposterone! Going to therapy? That would... I don't know, man. Phil going to therapy is admitting that he has some kind of problem. I don't see Phil having the balls to admit that he has some kind of problem. I feel that one would be rough. Barry White, it is either Sonny, who is on the chat with me right now, or I think it was Cano Pringles was the name. Which
yes,
again,
Can of Pringles.
Thank you very much.
The day before we had 1 sub all day, so it's not a surprise I'm not hitting goals. Please support the stream if you enjoy it. Thank you guys. Let's get the Switch 2 set up now. Yogurt Stain, what a great name. Did a $2 super chat says, do you like any of the songs people have made about you? Well, if you mean the songs that fans made about me back in the day, back when I was a huge YouTuber and we had...
I'm sorry, what? I was saying songs that fans have made about him, and I don't know, I felt like that was necessary.
People constantly making these kind of fan songs. Yeah, a lot of them are amazing. Like I like the ones from SB's Music, Ghost Drone, and a few of the other ones, like the Mega Man one is amazing. But if you mean anything recent from Detractors, no, I don't have time to listen to, junk from Jealous Losers. I don't listen to their shit at all. I don't even know what they've been talking about recently. I pay no attention. Let's get started. Remember, for a $20 contribution...
Oh my God!
I will...
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Play a nice animation that is themed to Donkey Kong. For a $20 tip, a $20 super chat, or gifted 4 gifted subs on Kick or 7 gifted subs on YouTube. Any of those things are $20, and you get a special Donkey Kong animation today. All right? So who'll be the first person to get one? We
It's a
had one
banana with
earlier.
your face on
Crisis
it.
King with the
Oh my god, the one with his face on it, when he was hyping up this was a special animation, and it was the peanut butter jelly time with his face on it. I was like, could you be more low effort? Is it possible?
gifted subs. Who'll be the next? Game Boy, how you doing? How's it
I've
going?
heard this
Hey,
theory.
Michael, of course, we talked about the passing of Hulk Hogan.
Super Sentai. Oh, I have updates. Holy shit, how did I forget? I have heard back from the Renton Police Department. They have no records or logs of Phil Burnell contacting the police during or before the week of the missed stream. So whatever it was, the law enforcement was not contacted. So it very well could have been something like a channel strike. So thank you for bringing that up, Super Sentai guy, because I forgot that I had heard back from them just a couple days ago, actually.
Hogan, you missed it.
Check that out for the bingo list.
I got the drip going.
All right, we got one more video.
Well, let me
But it's a big one, 48 minutes.
tell you
All right.
It's a big one, deedle.
something, brother.
Snort, 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 go, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip going.
I was dinner pretty good. It was homemade burritos. What my wife did is she created almost like a buffet of ingredients. So we had cilantro lime rice, we had seasoned ground turkey, we had pico de gallo, we had refried beans.
So you had Chipotle at home.
We had shredded cheese. We had 2 sauces, cilantro lime and a creamy chipotle sauce.
Well, Cat
so
couldn't have
what he did is I had
cooked it because it worked, and they ate it. So
God, that was great.
every time she cooked something, they kept getting poisoned or
She
broken.
messed up the mac and cheese, and so she's going to make Kraft mac and cheese. All right, guys, I'm back. She fucked up the Kraft mac and cheese. It's like, dude.
And why was she making barbecue sauce?
It's like, why are you telling on your fucking wife? Oh my god.
We had tortillas.
Because the 808 bus always goes past and he throws her under it.
Small burritos of different kinds. One was turkey, beans, pico de gallo, rice, and the cilantro lime. Okay, that one tasted very citrusy. It was quite good. The
Citrusy. It tasted citrusy, you guys.
other one, I wanted to mix it up, so instead I did all the proteins. So I still did the turkey and the beans. I didn't do pico in that one. I did rice, and then I did a little bit of shredded cheese, and then I put the creamy chipotle sauce. So that one.
Tell me it was tangy and robust. Give me tangy and robust. Come on. Come on, man. Give me this. I need it. It's been a hard day. Give me tangy and robust.
It was like cheesy and creamy. So
Damn!
2 similar component burritos, but they were both good, and man, it was delicious. It worked out really well. Way better than anything from Taco Bell, that's for sure. So it was homemade, and it was, low calorie, low fat, everything. We buy everything that's the healthier version. So it was really
Remember, everybody, who low calorie. This man thinks and truly fucking believes 160 calories for a fucking drink is low cal. Just remember that.
really good. Have we
Well,
discussed
he is a
what
low
we're gonna-
cal, so he should know.
Low cal. Oh my god. I cannot believe I missed that.
passing yet? No, because what we do is we completely ignore all world events. We don't ever address anything outside of the streams, including someone who has literally been on this animation frame all month long and a logo that is based off of the band's logo. We didn't bring it up at all. We just ignored it. Of course we do. Yes, we've been talking about it all day. Everyone keeps coming to the stream, just like with Ozzy Osbourne a couple days ago. People keep coming to the stream, bringing it up, and I'm like, yes, rest in peace. We already talked about it. It's sad, but
Bruno Moyne, the next time, I don't know the last time, the next time that Phil is going to eat a green vegetable. Nah, I can't make that one work because that implies sexual, interaction with Cat. I was gonna say if Cat was, both unconscious and had gangrene, and then you would have a gangrene vegetable. But then again, that would imply sexual contact with forbidden guac.
it's like I said earlier, these guys who were into pro wrestling, were heavy on the stuff back in the day. Not only roids, because they all roided back in the 80s, but also the other stuff, the cocaine, the alcohol. They all are getting to the age now where their bodies are falling apart. Take a look at Lex Luger. Take a look at, sadly, Scott Hall there near the end. Their bodies are just, yikes, really, really bad.
Oh, hi there, Kettle. Name's Pot. Have we met?
And that just shows that the business, with these era of the 80s and 90s, when these guys were in the business, no one checked, no one cared. They just, they really destroyed their bodies doing this. So it's sad because he was only 71 years.
Kick Chat. Hold on.
No one cared. They just.
Oh, stop, Phil. He's your fave. Stop. You cried over a Minecraft bird, but not an actual person. Delulu is not the Salulu.
They really destroyed their bodies doing this. So it's sad because he was only 71 years old. He probably could have lived a lot longer, but, it is what it is. And I already talked about how when I was kidding,
I've seen this one. We're going to go ahead and take a field trip real quick because this is a funny one. This one does give me a giggle. Like, it shouldn't, and it totally does. Oh, come on.
Oh yes.
This isn't the right one now.
But I love how the 3D NVIDIA can't keep up with the movement of the head.
I know. He did another one. I gotta see if I can find it real quick. Where it does it, but every time he does it, it speeds up. And
Ooh.
A little quieter. Come on. DSP shitpost, but it catches a vibe. Come on. Hey, there it is. So we're just gonna because it's a minute 30, we're gonna get about halfway through. That's about good. And it just keeps going. It was about this time I started losing my shit. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Oh, I thought he was going to explode at the end.
I thought it would be great if he exploded. Oh, Doc, have a good night. Oh, there's no shame in crying, but Doc, goddammit it. Have a good one, Doc. I love this as well. These two end up locked in a room together. They can't leave until they admit to being wrong. Who leaves first? Who the fuck is that?
Oh, Phil doesn't know who Pirate Software is.
No. Oh, God.
A superhero to everyone, like he was the real life Superman, because people didn't know pro wrestling was fake, so they thought he was really like doing this crazy stuff, you know.
Okay, you didn't know pro wrestling was fake. I guess what we should do is
get you guys caught up on everything going on. So we are at 78 goals hit out of 80, 2 more support goals to hit, and then it is time for DSP Tries It, the MLB Major League Bites.
Oh, shit, I fucked up. Hold on.
Ghost Kitchen, which we're going to try together. If we hit a goal tonight and a goal tomorrow on the day stream, that means tomorrow we will be doing that DSP Tries It on that stream. Okay? So it'd be great if we did, or if we had a double goal tonight that locks it in for tomorrow, that would be excellent. Keep in mind, we've already talked about what our next rewards will be. The next DSP Tries It is either going to be a local sandwich place that specializes in melt sandwiches. So, you know, think grilled cheese.
You see, Phil, everyone thinks we are jokes, but I'm actually successful and don't have to beg. Also, I worked at Blizzard. I heard that guy flexes on working at Blizzard every chance he gets.
But completely upgraded with meats and all kinds of crazy stuff in it. Or there's another local place called Shake and Go that does like gourmet burgers.
Whoa, how have I missed
for tomorrow?
This?
That would be excellent.
His hair is rough. What the fuck?
Yeah, he hasn't had when he had the week off, he didn't have a haircut. So,
what is this tidal wave of poof?
Keep in mind, we've already talked about what our next rewards will be. The next DSP Tries It is either going to be a local sandwich place.
Curls. It's got curls.
Keep in mind, we've already talked about what our next rewards will be. The next.
It curly. Why? Why?
You know, he's Superman. He puts the glasses on and then curls it down the front. He's Clark Kent.
Clark Kent, yes.
DSP Tries It is either going to be a local sandwich place that specializes in melt sandwiches. So,
he does, and he was a Nepo hire at Blizzard Work QA, which is where all the low-skill people work in game development.
Oh, you know, think grilled cheese, but completely upgraded with meats and all kinds of crazy stuff in it. Or there's another local place called Shake and Go that does like gourmet burgers, other kinds of sandwiches, wraps, and shakes. So we're going to do one of these other 2 local businesses next. And then I actually heard the first week of August, Wendy's is doing a new meal to tie in with, I guess, the 2nd season of the Wednesday Addams Family Show. So we'll probably check that out for the next one. Okay? And tonight, let's hit that support goal. We have hit every goal we've ever done for Truck Sim. Seriously, every time we played this.
Money, please.
I'm glad he's in the best health that he's ever been in.
Yeah, I don't really quite know how this is healthy.
Let's do it again tonight.
Check your DMs now. You will like the present I've sent. Oh, dear God. What is it? I literally never talk about... Oh, boy.
I was watching a video that was critiquing you for mentioning you work at Blizzard so much. I literally never talk about it. When I worked at Blizzard, I did that for Blizzard. Blizzard, 7 years, yeah. Blizzard. I used to work at Blizzard Entertainment. Used to work at Blizzard Entertainment. Your red team specialist for Blizzard Entertainment. And Blizzard is having worked at Blizzard. I grew up at Blizzard. Blizzard. Game industry for Blizzard Entertainment. Blizzard. Yeah, no, I worked at Blizzard back when I used to work at Blizzard, when I was at Blizzard. For those who don't understand, I used to work at Blizzard Entertainment. I know how to do that because I worked at Blizzard. Example of this, when I was at Blizzard, how do you know so many things? I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. I don't think I'm better than other people. I do think that it's funny because you can that. There's a lot of people that brought that up. And it's like, I never said that. I think sometimes the things that I talk about in regards to those types of things is misconstrued as arrogance or boasting. When in reality, I'm just trying to give context.
So that is the problem right there. So I want you to listen to this phrase.
Sure.
This gets misconstrued as arrogance, but in reality, it's this.
Yeah.
That is the most arrogant statement on the planet, bro.
I actually am the first second-generation Blizzard employee. I was the first second-generation Blizzard employee ever. The first second-generation Blizzard employee. First second-generation Blizzard employee. So I'm second-generation Blizzard. I'm the first second-generation Blizzard employee that ever existed.
The only thing I can think is that the guy's voice sounds like it should be like, "Hi, I'm the first second-generation Blizzard employee." Like the voice of the kid from fucking Polar Express. Not the main character, the train guy who was like, "Oh my god, this is an S327."
I'm also second generation.
What's it called? He was in the movie War Games. Was it the guy kept going, Mr. Potato Head? Mr. Potato Head?
Yeah, the one.
Yeah.
You're giving away all our best tricks.
Blizzard employee. I was a second generation Blizzard employee. I was the first second generation Blizzard employee ever. I was the first second generation Blizzard employee.
Oh yeah. He it's been like pretty well proven that he uses a voice changer.
Voice changer, yeah.
And I love that shit. I love that company. Working for Blizzard sucked, and I work at Blizzard. Or I worked at Blizzard. There's me eating a sandwich. Yeah, that was actually at Blizzard. I think it was my first. I think it was 2009. It was me picking a safe.
Miko!
It was me cracking a safe in at Blizzard. Your Blizzard stories are fake? Which Blizzard story do you think is fake? Would you like to talk to me or my dad that worked at Blizzard for 23 years that's currently in chat? Which one do you want?
Okay, so yeah, Nepo hire. Great. Way to flex.
Yeah, he worked at 7-Eleven again? Was that the place?
What's that?
He worked at 7-Eleven. Wasn't that the place he kept saying? Yeah, 7-Eleven.
7-Eleven? I worked for 7-Eleven. Yeah. Oh, that's right. He did say that. He did. So his explanation for why he started out like this and now has a more deep and robust voice is because he went through a second puberty.
Oh, a second puberty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right there in line.
Puberty 2, Electric Boogaloo. Okay.
Puberty 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Right? Let's do it. Let's lock it in. Let's hit that goal tonight. Chef, thank you for the first contribution. Now, who's going to be the first tip? Who's going to be the first super chat? Who's going to be the first member? Earlier today, we had an overabundance of super chats and memberships, if you can believe it. There were some subs. I think there was maybe 5 to 10 subs on the first stream, too. But it was so weird because usually we had a bunch of tips. I think I had like 2 tips the whole stream. One was like $4, one was $6.
Now, guys, tips are the liquidity of my business.
It was really odd. Not that that's a big deal. I'm just, it doesn't matter how you contribute anymore. It's not like it used to be where I was like,
big deal, but
I'm not like that anymore. But tonight,
it's not a big deal. Fucking tip me.
It would be great. We could get some support from all around. And ask and you shall receive because your future stepdad just dropped 5 subs over on Kick. You see how I'm saying here, my friend? That's how it goes. 5 sub bomb. Thank you to your future stepdad. Cool. I wonder who we'll see tonight. Basically what I'm doing is I'm taking a look. It looks like this week, guys like Harsh But Fair.
Oh, my code would be fucking terrible. I can't write to save my life. I can whiteboard like a motherfucker. I cannot code.
Disappeared, which is really weird because he's been here and was gifting a ton last week, but he only was here for like one day this week. Squirt Rocks too hasn't been around that much. I think he was only here one night. No, Squirt Rocks wasn't here all this week. So, because I'm wondering, gee, why did we have days that we were down and we didn't hit goals? It's because the regulars who were supporting on Kick weren't around all week. That's why. So.
But remember, he's supported by a variety of people, and it's not just 1 or 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hundreds.
Stay Mossy says, you're going to go to El Paso. You had burritos for dinner. Look out for the ice raids. I don't think they're going to mistake me. I'm just saying, I'm very white. I'm so white that I'm almost transparent. I don't think they're going to mistake me and try to deport me. Just saying. I don't know what I'm going to get from Ballpark Bites. We didn't even talk about it, honestly, because I don't know when I'm going to hit it. If I knew I was going to hit the goal, then tomorrow, let's say, for example, tonight we get 2 goals in, and we know that we're doing it tomorrow, then on the podcast tomorrow, we'll look it up and determine what I'm going to order. But I can't do that until we know when I'm hitting this goal. Say hi to stepdad. Jane says hello to your future stepdad tonight, FYI.
And Sergeant Fanbro makes a really great point. There's the difference between why people make fun of certain people like me making fun of Phil for strength versus why other people are like, hey, you know what? At least he's trying. Good job, right? So if I go into a gym, I see a dude struggling to throw up the bar, right? He's on bench. He just can't get the bar up. I'm going to go over and I'm going to spot the guy, right? I'm going to be like, yeah, man, come on. You got this. You got this. The second that motherfucker comes over to me and it's like, you're a fucking pussy. I'm stronger than you. I'm like, I'm letting that shit crush him next time. Like,
and it's the law of the land, you know, of course.
So yeah. If you're going to claim to be good at something, like have a fucking resume to back it up.
Kuma says, if you're so Italian, maybe they'll send you to Italy. Oh, I wouldn't mind. You can send me to Italy. I'll stay. They probably won't let me stay there. I'd like to go to Italy. Sure. That sounds good to me. Let's go. Get me out of here.
I thought you're happy here, Phil.
Do I take the Sunwell? Here's the thing. Initially, no.
Oh, okay. One more. Fuck it. God damn it. You guys keep making me remember shit. So, today, and this always happens when I'm lifting, because I've been using ChatGPT as a kind of a progress check. So, I went in, and I said, based on Phil's physique from the photos, because I have a running chat with ChatGPT, I said, estimate his 1 rep max. That's what 1 RM means of bench, deadlift, and squat. And so bench was estimated at 95 to 115 pounds, which is, you know what plates are, right? Like you have a standard bar. Yep. Plates are the big ones. Normally that would be 135. Phil, not getting that, right? After that one, come on. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing. After that one was squat and deadlift. Squat estimated that he could get 1 plate up, and deadlift that he could pull a plate and a little bit more, right? That's
those
not
paper plates.
Yeah, right. But that's not the best part, right? You saw the prompt, right? And all the prompt said was estimate what he could do, right? ChatGPT took it upon itself to give me a disclaimer that said, no, these are generous projections, assuming he could perform the lifts with acceptable form and no injury risk. This is not guaranteed output.
Yeah.
ChatGPT said, look, we really gave him some extra weight, and this is of course assuming that like he can even do it. It's I didn't ask for this. ChatGPT thought, no, let's make this shit accurate. Let's be sure we're honest here about Phil, okay? I need to give my ChatGPT Phil's personality. Why? So it can fucking like tell me I suck at all time. Actually, that'd be hilarious. That'd be fucking great.
No, but once my skin gets used to it, I actually do tan well. The problem is initially I would burn like crazy. I'd have to use SPF and everything, but once I'm used to being in the sun again, I'd be all right. They don't have air conditioning in Italy. Yeah, but in Italy, it's also not like 95 degrees in humid.
DMs says spicy, or says Dr. Detractor. Nutritional deficiencies. This is from Dr. Detractor. Long-term alcohol abuse can lead to deficiencies like vitamin B1 and thiamine, which cause nerve damage, like facial nerve palsy. Ergo, his face looks like it's falling off. Liver disease. Advanced liver disease from alcoholism can cause facial puffiness or sagginess due to fluid retention. Trauma or falls. Alcoholics are at increased risk for head injuries. Well, yeah, which might affect facial muscles or nerves, and then muscle tone loss. Chronic alcohol use can contribute to general muscular atrophy, including facial muscles, sometimes leading to asymmetry. Is what our work AI tosses out when looking at Phil's face. So her medical work AI tosses out, hey, he might have these conditions.
Go and see a doctor. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm. So it doesn't matter. Your future stepdad says hello back to Jay. Exactly. Fresh pasta? I don't know if I've ever even eaten fresh pasta.
So RS Nerd, the only thing that I want to make sure of is that if that's conversationally, like, you know, ChatGPT, you can have different conversations with it. If I can make just one conversation be Phil's personality, I might do it. But if it like overtakes the whole system, no.
In my life. That'd be amazing.
Oh, you have to set up the projects. There's a thing called project.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you set it up there and just do that, it'll just talk about DSP on that part there. That's what I do with Holly. Yeah. because Holly and I were writing a movie script, so I don't want it to have DSP isms in the movie script. So that's how we keep it separated.
I want to check to make sure that you're working correctly. Check this script for any snorts. There are no snorts. Ah, great. It's working.
You know, like, what was it? A person falls off the cliff. Oh, no. And then asks for tips.
Pizza with fresh ingredients made right there. Sounds amazing to me. Okay, here's how dumb people want to be. So I say minestrone too, and they're like, no, it's minestrone. Oh, really? Well, do you pronounce it provolone cheese, you idiot? The problem is Americans don't know how to pronounce anything, so they all just make shit up. It's not provolone, it's not minestrone. From now on, we're just going to have to say provolone cheese.
Did a whole entire thing without this today.
Say that one more time. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Side scrollers with Babs. Stuttering Craig asked Babs because she's Italian, so he was asking to clarify the whole thing of that.
Well, just remember, grandeur is actually pronounced grandeur, and my source is fuck you.
Because you think it's minestrone.
Because I say it's grandeur.
That's fine. Provolone, minestrone, everything that ends in O-N-E must be pronounced with the E as an E. So the number one must be 1E. Amazing. In Italian, it's pronounced minestrone. That's correct. In Italian, it's pronounced minestrone. That is absolutely correct. Someone said that in the kick chat, and they're actually smart. That's the Italian pronunciation, minestrone.
Oh, God, money's coming.
It's minestrone.
That's not good.
But in American or English, you pronounce it minestrone. It's a silent E, just like provolone. But people are dumb fucks. Jade wants to know how your future stepdad is doing tonight. Interesting how I'm the middleman between the two chats. There he is. Rest in peace, Terry Bollea, right there, man. Told you. What are the chances I decide to put Hulk Hogan on my screen for this month, for the 4th of July Independence Day celebration for the summer, and then he passes away? Like, come on, man. Ugh.
Oh, come on.
I don't know who Chuck Mangione is, so I can't speak to that.
This really inconveniences Phil.
I have no clue. Some people have been bringing that name up, but I don't know who that is. He was a jazz musician. Oh, I'm not into jazz. That's why I would know about him. There you go. How do you pronounce his name? Chuck Mangione or Mangione? Or is it Mangione? It could be Mangione. If he's Italian, it's Mangione. There you go. He was Canadian? Oh, never mind. Then it's none of those.
What the fuck? Yeah, exactly. How can I make this about me?
You pronounce anything correctly, so. Oh, yes, I have my truly unruly for tonight. I have my last two. I'm actually, after this and the other one I'm going to have tonight, I'm completely out of alcoholic seltzers.
Yeah, remember, those are low calorie at 160.
I did buy those other drinks a few weeks ago or a month ago. I think they were Smirnoff drinks, the flavored ones, but I haven't had them since. They're really sugary. These have very low sugar, so I like them. I don't like sugary drinks. And those other ones, they were too sugary for me, so I haven't drank them. They're just like sitting in my garage, basically. So I'm probably gonna have to get some more
with the ants
seltzers for next week. All right. Any last minute stuff you guys want to talk about before we begin and get set up? Any last minute contributions? Being $39 to support the start is great. Obviously, guys,
money, please.
we want to hit the goal tonight. We want to continue the streak of hitting goals. Right now, we only need 2 goals more to do DSP Tries It tomorrow. So it'd be great to hit that goal tonight. We have always hit the support goal on these streams of American Truck Sim, so let's keep that going. Okay? All right, let's start to get set up. By the way, guys, remember, for $20 contribution tonight, you get a special
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Banana themed animation in honor of Donkey Kong Bonanza going on right now. So $20 tip, $20 super chat, $20 of subs gifted, or $20 of memberships gifted. You'll get that animation. I have my truly unruly strawberry smash.
I heard earlier, maybe it's the stream, that he gets $110 and he only runs the fucking banana animations 5 times because no, you need it 6 times for for 6 times you need $120.
Start tonight. Nice alcoholic seltzer. Let's go with that. Try not to get all over my keyboard like last time. Good. I stopped it from exploding everywhere. Alrighty. Okay.
So he's only going to play the animation now. It used to be if you paid him $20, he would paint the truck.
Oh, really?
King says, "Good evening, homie. How much do I have to give for me to drink something other than gas station freezer drinks? Being that after this, I'm going to spend some time with my wife. I'm not going to drink heavily. I just have a couple light drinks when I do this. I only drink heavily or semi-heavily during marathons when my entire day is set to streaming. And you guys have my undivided attention. I don't drink hard liquor or anything on a stream like this. So FYI." G.I. Joe Winter did an Australian $10 super chat. I think that's the equivalent of like $6. And he says, "I wish I was here last night to support your Mario stream." He's talking about Mario Kart World, by the way. Or excuse me, 2 nights ago for Mario Kart World. I wasn't there because I needed to see my doctor for HRT and anxiety.
Hormone replacement therapy.
I hate knowing I could have saved the game. If I could have donated $50, I'm sorry. Well, sorry doesn't cut it.
Why?
The playthrough.
Wow.
Because you weren't here, it's all your fault. Now you gotta go tell your doctor about that. Anyway, I'm joking, obviously. I appreciate the contribution. It's not just on you. The truth is, I do think that Mario Kart was old and tired. The only reason people like to see me The only reason people like to watch me play it week in and week out was because I would rage at the game. It was the most rage-inducing game possible, right? But
Okay, so you kept raging over and over again, so this is still on brand for you.
The problem is I got better at it, right? I actually did get better at it, and I was actually placing top 8 regularly, top 4 almost every race, and then I won a race, like, I don't want to play this anymore. I've done everything. There's nothing else to do in this game, it's just a waste of everybody's time. So it was definitely the time to move on. I mean, think of it this way. I played Mario Kart World regularly for a month and a half. You know, 20 hours of gameplay for a game that had 3 hours of content. I think you had a good run. So I don't feel bad about it. You don't have to feel bad about it. It was eventually going to end anyway, and I think that it ended on an epic
Cargo Coltonomics. Yes, very different from that 10 hours of content in Street Fighter 6.
There with me actually winning that final match. I finally getting my second first place ever. And the thing that was great, the people, those were my asshole stream sniping trolls, were trying to basically make it so I couldn't win. Right? They were stream sniping me, they were hitting me with a million items and everything, and they couldn't do it. I still won anyway. Against all odds, I beat every one of those dumb fucks and proved that I'm actually good at the game.
Oh, you're my hero.
So that was the
Phil.
perfect time to end it.
Yeah, thank you. I proved to them that I can win at a game. Cool. Can you like fucking rebuild a carburetor, dude? Could you, I don't know, replumb your
change
fucking
your light bulb?
Yeah, change your light bulb, replumb your house, work on electric. Can you do anything of value at all? Yeah, wins once after losing 6 million times, best gamer. Yes, and that's, as I understand it, he did exactly that. He came out like, y'all have seen the fucking meme where the dude gets the metal, he bites it to make sure it's real, he fucking shakes up the champagne, he pours it all over himself, he's at the fucking bottom rung of placement, but he got a medal, so, you know, good for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's a fucking party game. No one cares.
Right. I mean, to be honest, if we had hit the goal, yeah, I would have done it again next week, but I tell you, it would have been disappointing because I've done everything now. Like, there's nothing left to do. I already got my win against the trolls, and, you know, it's time to move on, quite frankly. How close was I to selecting moving to Texas? It was my second choice. Florida was my third, Texas was my second, Washington ended up being
God,
the one that
Florida
won.
would have been great.
It was solely based on, I'm not even kidding you, it wasn't based on taxes and
He is Florida man.
Florida would have been fantastic. He would have got hooked on crank so fast.
And prices, because in Texas, everything's cheaper. There's less taxes and less prices. Everything's lower in price. The problem was the weather. The fact that in Texas, most places... Oh, come on! Wait, what the... Are you gotta be kidding me. So I just got a freaking ticket because the game turned off my headlights. I never turned off my headlights. The game did. Because when I saved and turned the game off and turned it back on, it turned the headlights off. I had them on.
Right.
Oh,
so
look, Phil's a victim.
And turned it off. Yes.
Unbelievable. Well, anyway... In Texas, the summers are so hot. That's why I couldn't do it. If the summers weren't as blaringly hot as they are, I would have probably ended up moving to Texas.
I keep forgetting I'm at 1.5 speed, so I'm like, why is he taking exit ramps at Mach fuck?
Right. No, the weather in Seattle is not terrible at all. It is moderate almost the entire year. Right. That's why I like it here. We don't have hot humid summers. We do have hot, but we don't get humid. It's just hot. We don't get any kind of thunderstorms. Usually, we don't get tornadoes. We don't get earthquakes regularly. We don't get snow and ice regularly. It's a freak thing if we do. It's just in the middle. We get a lot of rain, but the rain is fine compared to the extremes that you get other places. Yeah, that's why I moved here, the moderate weather. Oh, King Ferb says, I chose Quick Job. I'm using a different truck. That's what I did by accident. I picked Quick Job. Oh. I understand. I picked Quick Job.
Jesus, hold on. What did you say, man? The game shoved its finger up his ass, kissed his neck, and called him a little slut. God. Nightmare. Jesus fuck.
Gave me the load and everything automatically. I didn't have to drive. So now I have to fix this because my truck's not here. Oh crap, my truck is not here. That's why everything is out of perspective. Jeez.
He's not brave enough to be Florida mad. He would have called the cops the first time he saw a hurricane party.
Okay. I received.
Which is why the Midwest don't want him, right? He'd call the police on your neighbors. They're being dangerous. They're out in a tornado. Bitch, shut the fuck up. I want to get this on camera.
An incredibly generous $101 tip from NCU 1000. He says, I'm here. This is to make up for missing out on CVS 2 last night. I wasn't available, unfortunately, but enjoy, buddy. So thank you to NCU 1000 for a $101 tip. Boom. At the very least, NCU, I hope you enjoy watching that gameplay because I played against Masters. One guy was really annoying, but one guy was good but kind of annoying. The last guy...
I thought you called him a bitch. I thought you said he was an actual bitch because you kept getting your ass beat by him.
He was actually really good, and he was
a patent player and all the rest of it.
Oh, yeah. So that was a really good stream.
Definitely
really
not his fault, though.
And
no.
I hope you'll enjoy the gameplay after the fact. It's live on the channel right now. Thank you so much. With that, it is already official, folks. We're only like...
Yeah, hurricanes are a grenade, but you get a letter in the mail for like a week in advance that like, hey, we're going to throw a grenade at your city. And like, you guys better leave. We're going to throw a grenade at your city. Tornadoes are more sniper rifle shots, and you know exactly 2 minutes before it shows up.
Like 20 minutes into the stream, and we have done it. We have hit a goal for tonight. We are in prime position to hit one more goal. If we hit one more goal tonight, we lock in, and we are definitely doing DSP tries on tomorrow's stream. Okay? Awesome. All right, 163.
Probably
so that
to
means
be
we
a
are
fucking
only
Disney
137 away
adult,
from DSP tries being locked in, baby.
You know, which he just recently
With that,
talked
we are now up to
negatively about.
268. We are only $32 away from hitting a double goal
that's
and
my,
locking into DSP tries it for tomorrow. What a
6
great way to end the
degrees
week
of
that would be.
separation of Phil. I was in Florida in 2012 for a Star Wars convention, and Phil was 500 meters away from me, taking Panda Lee to Florida for her birthday.
But so you actually saw the guy?
Yeah, but I didn't know who he was, so I had to be reminded by watching one of his vlogs. I was like, oh yeah, because they were in the same hotel as we were.
Oh god,
for Star Wars convention.
You ought to get your money back.
We still have an hour and a half left on this stream, so we can make it happen, guys. Let's get a few more contributions. Let's hit that goal, and let's do DSP tries it tomorrow. NCU, thank you. Listen, here's the thing. I understand that people can't be on every stream, or even every stream they want to be. The fact that you came by and supported tonight at that level is amazing. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful. And also, here's the thing. Now, I kind of understand, like last night I was watching CBS 2, and I'm like, gee, there wasn't a lot of contributions. It's because the people, sadly, who wanted to be there to contribute to keep it alive weren't there.
Wow. Well, it's all because you didn't show up. It's your fault.
Right? So I get it. That's awesome. Thank you so much. That's also the reason why we don't do a streak. I used to do a streak where I expected to hit the goals every stream. We got rid of that. Now it's just we tally the goals when we hit every time we do a reward, because I understand that not everyone can be on every single stream that they want to be. So thank you so much for that. All right. Thank you, NCU, tonight for all this support. All right. Oh, shit. I just went to the wrong lane. Son of a bitch. But I don't have the cargo yet. Yo, this was confusing. You saw the road?
Yeah, let's just go fucking off-wheel. Yeah, four-wheel drive. Let's go off-road, baby. Come on.
Split? Like, how was I supposed to know which way was the right way to go?
Jesus.
I couldn't tell which was the right way to go.
It's not like he has some GPS on there or anything, mind you.
Oh, shit, guys, like, reading the chat. Ah, fuck. Jason's really happy to have the support, and there was another super chat. Okay, I didn't even see it. As you can see, I'm having issues. I'm having some issues here tonight. Wait, what? What?
What?
Guys, I think we have to give up. We're having absolutely no luck. And this sucks. Like, now I'm stuck here. I think I'm just going to try to fast travel. And I have to apologize to Jade. Jade, we tried, but we can't get any jobs for El Paso. I can't fast travel to El Paso.
Is Jade in El Paso, I take it?
Yes, sir.
Wait. Maybe I can fast travel to El Paso. Quick travel. No. They won't even let me quick travel, so I can't get there. Yeah, there's just no jobs, and it sucks. Like, I know that Jade really wanted to go there, but they're not giving me any jobs for El Paso. We tried. We made it to Van Horn, but they're not giving me anything else, so I think we got to kind of call it quits at this point.
Stay the fuck out of my home state.
And to be honest, I'm getting quite tired of Texas. Maybe we should go to Colorado and then take a job that'll get us to Wyoming. And then once we're in Wyoming, take a job that gets us to Montana. So this way we're going to new areas. I think that's what we should do. The bummer, though, is that if I do this, watch how much this is going to cost. That's not that bad. And quite frankly, we did do a quick job already that pays for that. So, Jade, I apologize. We did try. And I hope that, you're not going to be too upset.
Sorry. I just realized my finger had gone down and started pressing the pause key. And it was just pausing, unpausing, pausing, unpausing. I was like, what the fuck is that?
They
And then I
give us any
sat
jobs
up and I was like, oh, never mind.
I don't know why we tried. Okay? You guys ready? We'll go to Denver and then we'll drive north to Wyoming. Okay? I know, I have to catch up on contributions. I haven't caught up yet. I will in a second.
This may be one of the most Florida things I've ever heard. I know someone in Florida whose teen daughter hung a Confederate flag on her wall but didn't know what it meant.
Okay, so.
Oh, yeah, and Mars, he definitely should have rage quit, but didn't.
So I want to go. Wait,
Oh,
what?
Tuckerzilla got back to you
got
with the
Denver.
many faces of Phil.
Are you shitting me? There, I am on Denver.
Oh, he did?
Wait, no, I'm not.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, this is all screwed up. I fast traveled to Denver. Now they won't let me click on this to do a job. Because we're in Denver right now.
Don't speak ill of Denver. I like the people there. They were nice.
There's no jobs in Denver, Colorado.
Okay, then fuck off.
What is going on? This is ridiculous. The only jobs are in Lamar. So I have to drive all the way to Lamar to even get a job? Nah.
Oh my god, it's almost like life and consequences and shit.
You have to leave your house.
Enough of this bullshit. We're going to Wyoming, and hopefully we'll get a job in Wyoming. This is dumb. All right, there better be jobs now. I don't know what the hell happened.
No jobs. Come on, no jobs.
There's no jobs in Wyoming. Dude, what is happening? Seriously, what is happening? There's no jobs in Wyoming. You discover a city first? So I didn't go to the area you need to discover the city, but how do I discover the city? Like right now I'm in Cheyenne, but
Break
where do
out
I
the
go
yellow
to
paint,
discover?
Devs. Break out the yellow
Here,
paint.
maybe? Thames? Or American Lines? East? You know, like where do I go? Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't understand. It's always worked up to this point, and now it's not working. I don't get it.
What's that?
How did you make it to 43?
I don't know.
Click on the city
Mama
of the free
coddled
market
him
tab.
for sure.
You can't.
Yeah, well, that was till he was 17. She was bathing him till he was 16 and brushed his hair till he was 17.
You can't click on any of these. It doesn't work. See?
See? Get it? Yeah, just have a little
It
more
seems to be screwed up.
drinky on me.
Yeah, there you go.
See? Nothing. No matter what I do, I can't click on this town. I don't get it. I've always been able to do this. Drive to a depot nearby. What's a depot? How do I even know what the hell a depot is? What is a depot? Is this a depot?
This is the only man I know of who could have two fucking high-powered computers, a laptop, and a phone in his direct vicinity. Motherfucker cannot use Google.
He's also got the laptop as well, which he's poured soda all over, mind you. But how did he become valedictorian?
Is this a depot? I don't know what a depot is. It's never worked like this before. It's always been I fast travel and immediately lets me select jobs in that city and I just drive and get the job. It's never done this to me before.
This is why Phil doesn't do anything outside of his wheelhouse.
Yes, those are depots?
Yeah.
So just literally drive right here. Let's see if this works. So, Hopi Action Team had gifted that sub and I did count that one already, did I not? I'm pretty sure I did. NCU 1000 today's second giant super chat of $50 as his second goal is now done, buddy. Thank you to NCU. So with that, indeed, we have hit our second goal of the night. We are now at officially 80 gold.
Don't care. Don't care. There we go.
For the next DSP tries that we need to determine, would you guys like to see this melt place? It's a
Don't
local
care.
gourmet plus
Don't
wraps.
care.
Other kind
Don't care.
before we go back to fast food, that's like a chain or a national thing. So we got to figure that out because that'll be what we'll work towards next week as well. All right. Okay. Excellent. Excellent.
Right.
Remember, says I vote for the shake place. We have to see Phil's melted face every time, so melty food is overkill. There you go. He's making fun of my droopy face. I look like a droopy dog.
They call
I will
me
say this: since I lost
Weird
weight, my face does have less of a droop. It still droops,
Wait,
but
what?
it has less. I did lose a little bit of the fat in my face.
Motherfucker. Okay.
But I think that's like one of the hardest things to lose. It's a problem once you build that shit up. It's so hard to get rid of it.
It's how you carry your fucking fat.
And being overweight for such a long time, like I was, it's quite hard to burn the chub of the face. You know what I mean? Same thing with,
So this motherfucker thinks you could. Yep, he does. He thinks you can fucking spot target fat.
like I have a what they say a spare tire. Like that's where I have my fat. I probably have like 10 to 15 pounds of fat around my waist, and that's
20 to 30.
gonna be very hard to burn unless I do tons of like cardio and exercise. It's just gonna stay there because I built it up over the years, and that's what happens. You know, you let yourself go, and then even if you lose weight with better diet and lifestyle, you're still gonna have these lingering things that are very hard to get rid of. Your skin gets less elastic the older you get. But that's why you get things like bad stretch marks and shit. Like I'm not even kidding you.
Ew!
Remember, I used to be 240 pounds. Now I'm 190, and I'm still losing weight. I do have some annoying stretch marks, like on my back and stuff. From when
Ew.
Ew!
I didn't need to know that.
Brother,
Then there's
ew.
those legs. Oh, Lord.
Those malnourished fucking toothpaste. Ew, brother, ew.
I used to be fat. It's annoying. You know, like thankfully, it's not something that's easily seen. But dude, I was fat, and that's it. You gotta live with that for the rest of your life. People don't realize when they're young that the choices are going to actually.
You can do things about it.
I just, God, you have to live with that for the rest of your life. No, you don't.
Influence the rest of their life and change shit. You know, it's fucked up. I certainly wasn't thinking when I was in my 20s, if I eat unhealthy and I, drink constantly, I do all this horrible stuff to my body that I'll be stuck like this forever. You know,
I was a Chubkins in my late teens, early 20s. Well, more my early 20s than my late teens.
It's like that at all. But it's true. That is true. Your future stepdad says, hey, at least you did make a change. Some people are stuck in their ways forever. Yeah, for me, here's the thing. I didn't rebound, right? Like a lot of people, what happens is they make an extreme change, but then they rebound back to their old ways. For me, I stopped craving the things that are bad for me. Like
Then why do you have tits, Phil?
Stopped craving red meat all the time, fatty foods all the time. I don't even think about like snacking. I don't think about snacking. People say, how do you stream all day and not eat on stream? Everyone else who streams has snacks when they play and when they eat. I don't even think about it. It's not even a thought in my mind to go get a snack when I'm playing.
You're chewing your fingers and whatever you're sticking in your ear and up your nose and in your mouth.
Yeah, I was going to say, he gets the salt from the boogers, the bitter from the earwax, and then the crunch from the fingernails.
Yeah.
That's what's like, my mind is hardwired to think you only eat when it's, oh!
That was totally not, you know, planned or staged in any way, shape, or form.
That's when I eat. That's what's like, my mind is.
He's looking at the screen right now.
Hardwired to think you only eat.
Mm-hmm.
He's still looking at the screen.
When it's, oh!
Yeah.
I have received.
Oh, God almighty.
A $1,500 tip. I'm just kidding. No, I didn't.
Oh, God. I fucking hate that joke.
Welcome back, everyone. Time for the second half of our stream. Time for more Truck Sim Chill fun. And hopefully a real delivery now will make some money and we'll get into a new area.
Can't you wait till his Netflix comedy special drops?
I have received
Fanboys, woo! What was that?
I said, can't you wait till when his Netflix comedy special drops? I've just received.
I would desperately want that. I want somebody to gas Phil up to the point he gets a Netflix special, gets a stage, goes out on stage, and like the crowd turns on him, and it goes from being a comedy special to like a documentary on Dunning-Kruger.
I could do that for you tomorrow with VO free. I'll just have to wait for the credits to read top. It's possible now.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to American Truck Sim. Tonight, my second seltzer is a Citrus Crush Truly Unruly, and now I'm out. Now I'm going to have to go buy more seltzers for next time. Why? A lot of people said, why the seltzers?
Chilling.
There we go.
Jesus Christ. Was he struggling?
Why? A lot of people said, why the seltzers?
Okay, so here we go. We're gonna crack the can. Yeah, he's struggling.
There we go. Some people said, why the seltzers, right? Well, there's a couple reasons. Number one, I don't like the sugary drinks. As I get older, I don't like to drink soda and anything that has a lot of sugar in it, which is why I stick to the seltzers that are very low calorie and low sugar. Also, some people have asked me, well, why don't you actually do like hard liquor and stuff when you do Truck Sim? And the answer is simple. Because when I'm done with this, it's not the end of my day. When I'm done with this, I still have to upload, set up for tomorrow, spend time with my wife. It's not like a marathon. When I have a marathon, I literally have laid out the entire day reserved for work. All right? That's why if I drink a bunch of shots and stuff during a marathon, it's fine. But
yeah, Tyson, I've heard that notion as well. I'm on the fence about it, especially if they're like actually mentally fucked. But I get the sentiment.
I'm not going to sit here and get completely crappy, shit-faced on the stream to drive the truck, and then I still have work to do and I'm drunk, right? I'm not going to do that, so...
No, what? Did he say he eats something, Trevin? Does he say he eats? Hold on, did I miss that?
All right, that's why if I drink a bunch of shots and stuff during a marathon, and I literally have laid out the entire day reserved for work. All right, that's why if I drink a bunch of shots and stuff during a marathon, it's fine. But I'm not done at the end of the stream. I'm not going to sit here and get completely crappy, shit-faced on the stream to drive the truck, and then I still have work to do and I'm drunk, right? I'm not going to do that, so... Okay, so Truly Unruly. Excellent. Good evening, Chris. Good to see you here. How's everyone tonight? I hope you're all doing well and you are enjoying the stream.
Oh my God.
Now let's get to work on this job, shall we? You're Not Funny says, should I see Superman or Fantastic Four? I can't decide. I'm way more interested in Superman. To be honest with you, I'm actually not that interested at all in Fantastic Four.
Then turn right.
Number one, I'm not really too interested in seeing Pedro Pascal as Mr. Fantastic. Quite frankly, I think it's miscasting. That's number one. And number two, you know, Superman's a reboot of a universe where we get to see the first glimpse of what's to come for the first time. While Fantastic Four is about the seven.
Does he try and fucking do the fucking rig talk? That's sad.
1,000th fucking movie in the MCU. So it's just a drop in a bucket. You know what I mean?
No.
I'm much more interested in Superman. No, you know what it is, Wrigley? It's the fad. Wrigley says it seems like Hollywood thinks that Pedro Pascal's the only guy available for like male lead role action. It's a fad. Everyone wants him because he was in a few good movies and a few good series, so now everyone wants him for everything. The thing is, apparently his agent just says yes to everything. So like
it's money. Why would you turn it down?
Normally, someone who's in that demand, what they would do is not do everything to create more demand, and then they could be more selective in their roles. He's like saying yes to every project. It's like,
I tell you what, Phil, when you have a fucking mansion and probably 3 Ferraris, why don't you go ahead and give your opinion?
This guy's in like a million movies and TV shows all at the same time. Like, that's going to oversaturate the market, and what's going to end up happening is no one's going to want to see him anymore. I think that his agent is doing it wrong. They should be creating more demand for him by doing less.
At least he'll have the money.
Appearances,
exactly.
But not movie and TV roles.
Like, time is finite. He needs to make as much money as he can when he can.
This month, right? Do more things where you're on TV on like a talk show or an event where you're seen, but not always constantly working. I feel like there's a big mistake here in that regard. And now what's going to happen is people are going to not want
Agent
to see his
side
stuff
Phil.
anymore because he's way too prominent. Everybody.
Well, see, that was the key word. Him working. That was the key word. He was always working.
Yeah, sure, Phil.
Yeah, Phil can't handle that.
That's my take anyway. Maybe I'm off base, but I mean, like I said, I think he was good in The Last of Us Season 1. I have no desire to see Season 2, but I think he was good in Last of Us Season 1. I've seen him in like 1 or 2 movies. I think he was good, but now they're casting him in every role. Dude, Mr. Fantastic is supposed to be like a brainiac white scientist. Like, that's the...
Jeez, okay, so focus a little harder on that, but okay.
Archetype, right? How does Pedro Pascal fit that role exactly?
I
don't know.
White?
I don't get it.
You
Slayer
know,
says, is it kind
it's
of the
acting, right?
same for Troy Baker? Well, I mean, here's the difference with Troy Baker. With Troy Baker, except for Death Stranding, right? Everything else is just his voice. And Troy Baker is really good at changing his voice to fit the role or character. And he could be a guy with a country southern accent. He could be American. We've heard him almost like British. We've heard him as like the Joker. Like, you've heard him in a lot of different roles where he sounds like a completely different person. Pedro Pascal can only do as much.
God damn, dude. Yeah, fucking keep your hands on the wheel.
As his physical body can do. And I'm sorry, Pedro Pascal is a shorter guy. All right, he kind of looks Hispanic. I don't actually know his ethnicity, but he kind of looks Hispanic. I'm not saying that he can't do certain roles, but I'm saying they're giving him every role where it doesn't even make sense. I think he did good as Joel.
Oh, yeah, Trevon, yeah. He doesn't like Pedro playing Mr. Fantastic, but Miles Morales as Spider-Man was fine.
Say this, I was skeptical, but I think he did really good as Joel in Last of Us Season 1. But you're telling me he's Mr. Fantastic? He's not Mr. Fantastic. I'm sorry, he's not. There's way more people who could have fit that role, who would have looked the part as well as acted the part. He may act the part well, but he's never going to look that part. But now they're going to say, oh, well, it's a different Mr. Fantastic. Why do we have to change the character for the actor? Why doesn't the actor fit the character? That doesn't make sense. You know what I mean?
Jesus
how does it make any sense
Christ.
that you're changing the character because you wanted to cast a certain actor? That's dumb. I just don't understand that at all. That, like, for me, I'm sorry, there's enough actors out there to fit every role. You don't need to have one guy do every major role. It's just, and right now it's like
hands on
complete
fucking
oversaturation,
wheel.
right?
God, it bothers me.
Yeah.
Rayman did a $2 super chat. He says Pedro Pascal.
No, Trevon, he has no idea. Not a chance in hell that he knows there are white Hispanics.
Was following the Michael Caine school. What does that mean? Do you think Michael Caine at one point was just cast in every role and was playing every ethnicity too? Ava Cowboy fan did a $5 super chat like a special occasion on the podcast. I'm willing to help support by tipping a subscriber.
Red October.
Once used in the chat.
Highlander.
Oh, I don't even remember.
Yeah. I need somebody to play an Englishman. Let's get Sean Connery. All right, we need you to have an English accent. Fuck off. I'll talk.
I want you to be a Russian submarine captain. Oh, I can do that. No worries. Who is it? I'm a Spaniard and I'm a Highlander. Of course, I can do that role.
I fucked your mother last night.
Anyone remember?
Yes.
What was the subscriber? $20 and you get a video? That's what it was, right? It was like $5 and you get a suggestion, but you may or may not get in. $20 you're guaranteed to have your video watched or something. Excuse me. But you know what? That might not be a bad idea. What do you guys think about Ava Cowboy fan suggestion that every once in a while, if we have a podcast with nothing going on, that people can submit videos and I watch videos? It's a full react show.
Oh dear God! Yeah, bring it back.
Spawn Killer says we can bring back the suggestion box again. No,
oh Lord.
You know what I'm doing. I don't need your suggestions. I've been doing good, right? I've been doing really good. I don't need a suggestion box. That's for rubes who don't know what they're doing and lost their way. I'm good. I'm confident now. There you go.
So no, he's not bringing it back.
Good boy. Yeah.
Oh God. Okay, let's assume for the sake of argument that they actually have relations. Does Kat call Phil a good boy?
Well, he does call her mummy. So I'm just saying.
I need an adult.
Jane says, why Lone Gruff back to play Reed? I don't know what that means, Jane. Lone Gruffed back to play Reed? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. King Ferb says, those are the old prices. You need inflation. Well, that's true. Those are the prices before I had my incredible increase and resurgence of popularity. You're right. So if I'm going to do React content, again, we have to raise the prices appropriately.
Evo Changer? No. No, he is not.
Absolutely right. My time is very valuable. I didn't even think about that. Absolutely correct, King Ferb. Thank you. For the record, I'm just going to say this. I mean, these people who are so delusional, who just want to keep believing what they believe, like, in the last year, since this whole thing, remember, this all started, this whole Bill's a little bit more popular, seen in a more positive light, more people coming by and supporting him. This all started about roughly a year ago. It was right late July, early August is when it all began. So we're about the year anniversary now, right, of all this change. So, no exaggeration. Since it all began, I'm doing way better, and you guys can see why. You realize that back, for like a span of many years, it was an insane rarity for me to get a lot of support on a stream. It was a rarity for me to get a lot of support on a stream. It was like the rare occurrence that would happen.
Where are we going with this?
A lot of these streams that I was doing, I was working all day and I was getting like $50. And that's why things were bad. Things are just so much better for me now. I'm regularly hitting goals, exceeding goals. Yes, you can't do it every stream, and I know that. But I'm hitting and exceeding goals. Just think of all the episodes of DSP Tries that we've done since we brought it back. Because
you got one person wailing you out.
It's tough to tell, Jorge, because the $50 used to be tips. He didn't count memberships, nor did he count super chats. So it's tough.
Hitting so many support goals. I'm playing crazy variety of games that's really fun. People are enjoying all the content that I'm doing. Interactions. People love hanging out with me. I love hanging out with you. It's very different than how it was in the last.
I love hanging out with them. You keep saying, I gotta go, guys.
Yeah, I love hanging out with you guys. Look, I gotta go, guys. You know, I can't do overtime. I've got to go. I'll play one more match. But then I gotta go. You know, I've got to go. This is the last time you're gonna be able to support you guys. You know, so I'll do one more match. We hit the goal. All right, I'm out. Bye.
Yeah.
Wait, what just happened?
So positive, right?
Go straight.
But there's these idiots that are out there saying things like, oh crap, that's a turn signal. There's idiots out there saying stuff like, you know, oh, Phil's doing poorly. Oh man, he really screwed up with his Kino Casino arc. Yep. What on earth are you talking about?
Yeah.
It all went exactly according to my plan.
Oh my god, This fucking... Stop
the master plan.
Stop the cap.
Master plan.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap.
Like, I don't think it actually could have gone any better. Besides, maybe if I had canceled my appearance on that stupid weirdo UFO guy show. Like, that was the one thing that kind of...
Yeah, he wants to say he's a weirdo UFO guy, but she's a horse.
If that hadn't happened, it would have been absolutely perfect. If I just said, oh,
Truth Seekers, the one you were on.
Then I broke off.
I don't know what you're talking about. That interview didn't happen.
The whole Kino Casino.
Oh, okay.
I've gotten some folks that are like, hey, you did really good. I've watched the interview a couple of times, and I all I can do is pick out, I should have said this, I should have said this, I should have said this.
I think it would have been perfect, but I went a little too long. I was hoping to milk a little more out of the situation. But everything went perfectly according to plan. Now, I actually get way more engagement, way more support. My whole setup is so much better. My life is so much better off. I can take extra days off to be with my wife every time and again. Things are good. Things are way better right now than they ever were. But the thing is, these people are like so delusional. They still believe that Phil is in bankruptcy.
He's off Thursday and Friday of next week, so he's screwing up bingo. So we can't do the marbles. We have to do a day early now.
Oh.
My bankruptcy was over 5 years ago. Things are great. Things have bounced back. I'm in demand. People want to come by. They want my attention. You heard what Ava Cowboy fan just said? Can I pay you $20 to react to a video? What? Before, like, that would be the rarity to have anyone want to do that. Now people are just asking to give me money to do stuff. It's like, do you not see how things have changed? When people say absolutely insane stuff like, you got felted. Do you even know what felted means?
Isn't it, what was it when somebody pays you to do some things?
Prostitution.
Isn't it prostitution? Yeah, I was going to say.
You fucking slut.
Yeah.
It means you're broke. Felted means you're at the casino, you gambled it all, and of the table because all your money's been taken away. For viewers, I have more people who like me. I have more people coming by and supporting me. I'm now a partner
I was not listening to the whole bit about him. This is what felted means.
On kids making bank over there, and all my streams are getting more attention, more support. It's great. Their cope is, oh, you're getting less views. No, I'm not. I'm getting split views because now I co-stream. I'm getting more views overall, but it's split between YouTube and Kick together, so it's not as many on each on-demand video, but I'm still getting the same views or more, and I'm getting way more support and attention, positive attention. So what are you talking about? They're just, these people are nuts. It literally went exactly how I wanted. I got everything I wanted out of that situation, 1,000,000%. I'd only wasted maybe 6-8 months of my time, right?
I only wasted 6 to 8 months of my time. You could learn a fucking second language by then.
New audience who watches me every night and has a good time with me, supports all my content. I'm now a co-streamer rather than just fledgling on YouTube. I get paid hourly for my streaming on Kick. I get support from Kick. I get support from YouTube. Like, what on earth is anyone talking about when they say this? Again, it's the ultimate cope because I'm actually doing so much better. People want me to play every game. People want me to be reacting to content. They want me to be doing all of it. That's great. It used to be, it's hard to figure out what to do because I no one, oh, I have all this time now. It's the dead summer.
Dude, I would start a shotgun if I had his life.
Dead summer? This has been nothing but the opposite of a dead summer. I've been so busy with everything that I want to do and you guys want to see me do.
Oh, yeah, Rebsy. Yeah. Him and fucking Kino Casino's chats. Guys, do you want to watch me eat? It's really funny. Do you want to watch me eat? Do you want to watch me eat? It's really funny if you want to watch me eat. I won't care if you make fun of me.
Amazing. So thank you for that. Again, you have to understand, I came out of a position that was so bad that I was literally living stream to stream. If I didn't have a good stream, I was like, how am I going to buy my freaking groceries this week? How am I going to pay my bills?
It's almost
now,
over.
I'm good. I'm actually in a great position.
Yeah. It's I was living stream to stream while playing WWE Champions.
Still does.
No, I get that. But I mean, He was guys, I can't afford my groceries. Yeah, you just spent the money on fucking JPEGs.
I got some money in the bank. I'm getting to the point where now things should, in the next couple of years, start to recover financially for me when it comes to like my credit score and stuff like that.
Which means nobody needs to give you any more money. You don't need to beg anymore. It can stand on its own merit. Right, Phil?
If the economy turns, I can refinance my house. I have money to buy every game that I want. I can buy any console that I want, any peripheral that I want. I'm good.
Wow.
And it's thanks to you guys. I want you to understand that. I'm serious, right? I'm serious that I'm so happy where I am. I never wanted to be Mr. Popular, giant billionaire, millionaire. That's not what I'm aspiring to be. I'm just aspiring to do what I love for a living and make a good
How about you aspire to be a decent human?
living doing it and to be kind of safe where I am. And right now, I've hit that point. So these idiots saying toxic shit like, oh, you got felted. Are you retarded? I am so much better off right now than I was back then. What on earth are you talking about?
You're still felted. It doesn't matter if you're better off from last year, next year, or whatever. You're still an asshole.
100%. This last year has gone super well. Exactly what I was hoping for. The only way it could have gone better is if I hadn't been on that last appearance on the UFO show or whatever the fuck it was. Truth Seekers. If that hadn't happened, that would have been actually the absolute perfect heist. But outside of that, everything's been great.
The perfect heist. Oh.
Yeah, the
it's
perfect heist.
It's Ocean's 11 now with just Phil.
He made away with dollars while we got the 220 meme.
Okay.
Yeah, there was so
if
many
Cowboy fan
things.
is wondering what I think about the whole React idea for a podcast once in a while. Here, the thing is, the thing that would make it, let me put it this way. The thing that would make it not as easy is because when I was doing it on DSP Reacts, it was a membership. Become the higher tier member, place your post into a thread, and there's a way to, you know what I'm saying? Like, we wouldn't be able to do that on DSP Gaming because I don't know how often I'd be able to do it. We'd have to figure out, like, maybe it's one podcast a week or every other week. And, man, it would just be tough. It would be more challenging to do it that way. And like, let's say, for example, we do it super chats instead of memberships. Well, that's great, but then how do you post up your video?
I don't know. Figure out a fucking way. Stop complaining.
There's no special thread to post up if you did a super chat. It would be challenging. I'm not saying it's not doable. I'm just saying it would take a lot of planning and work. If there's more demand for it, like if people come and say, hey, I'm actually interested in this reacting idea. If you do 2 podcasts a month where the entire show is you reacting to clips, would you do it? I mean, then I would maybe consider it. But to be honest...
Yeah, but if he does that when somebody gives him a detractor video that he can't pre-screen, he'll never do it again.
There's 2 people who are interested in the reacting. You, Ava Cowboy fan, and Slayer. That's about it. Everyone else, every once in a while, they'll ask me to react to something, and maybe I'll just throw it on the podcast willy-nilly. Like tomorrow, I'm going to react to this Battlefield 6 trailer. So that's great, but it's not often that people are asking me to react to stuff. By the way, you guys realize that July 15th has come and gone, and absolutely 0 changes have been made on YouTube in regard
the fuck is July 15th?
To original content and reusing content and all of that. So all the fears that people have, we can't react to stuff anymore. We can't repost someone's clip and react to it or restream. You notice nothing's happened, right? YouTube doesn't enforce anything unless there's a lawsuit. So unless someone sues, they don't give a shit if you're illegally stealing, if you're...
Are you going to sue us again, Phil? Are we back to the fucking lawsuit arc?
Using someone's content in its entirety, they don't care. You need to have a lawyer to get anything done on YouTube. And nothing has changed.
Then go
Which is what I said. I doubt that they're going to enforce anything. They just don't want to get sued. So unless you have a lawyer involved, they're not going to care.
I agree,
Nothing
Excalibur.
has changed.
I
think we're going to do it. We're going to be able to finish the job. Let's go, go, go. The race to finish the job. Let's go. Let's finish one last one. Make some money. I hope you've enjoyed the double chill stream this week. Next week, we're only going to do one truck sim stream. Next week is a shorter week. It's only a 4-day streaming week for me.
I was not surprised that it was directed towards AI.
So because of that, we can only do one regardless. But thank you guys for supporting. Still, we're
yeah,
getting all the truck sim streams.
ALT was doing a bit yesterday or day before where it got brought up, and he was like, if he doesn't bring up that he's trying to sue detractors, that means everything is dead. And he didn't. He was like, yep, it's dead. He knows it's a fucking bullshit thing. He got all the information he needs that he can't fucking sue people, and it's never happening.
All the goals, keeping us on pace. Very appreciated. Thank you guys so much. Can we hit a 3rd goal before the end of the stream? We only have $103 left to hit a 3rd goal. Let's go. Let's get to 81 goals hit.
Wow.
And get on pace for the next DSP Tries It, which will either be the Melt Sandwich place, I think it's called the Meltdown, or Shake and Go. Let's go. Let's hit one more goal for tonight. I got the drip. Go. I got the drip.
Very true point. And one more.
I don't want to make this about money, but also give me money.
2 more.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go.
Well, Sonny.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip.
If you're still there. I think I lost Sonny. I think he died. Sonny?
Yes, sorry about that. I've got a phone call. There we go.
No, you're good. You're good. I was going to say that basically wraps it up for us. So if you got to go, you got to go.
I got to go. Yep.
I just wanted to see if there was anything you wanted to say prior to departing.
Support your streamers. They're wonderful. Don't give money to Phil. That's all I can say.
Don't be like Phil. Don't give money to Phil.
That's right.
Well, guys, I'm really sorry that I missed the Tuesday stream. I'll be trying to do more streams and stuff like that, more videos as well. But I appreciate it again. Sorry, it was kind of a ran together type shenanigans today. Not a lot of planning in there, but guys, I really appreciate you showing up, saying hi, and all that jazz. So, oh Christ! Until next time, soul's the goal for a troll. Lift heavy, eat clean. Don't be like Phil. Never be like Phil. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And until next time, guys. Bye.
Bye. And you're clear?
He sits alone in his darkened room, controller in his hands, green lights his doom. Games become a fight he can't command. He screams and shouts at shadows there, enemies in his mind. Rage is all he bears, delusions wrapped around him tight. Rage quit hero, can't face the fight. Weakness is his only light. Rage quit hero, fails tonight, yells away into the night. Clicks and taps are all in vain, still he cannot show. Every game's a strain, excuses is all he knows. Rage quit hero, can't face the fight. Weakness is his only light. Rage quit hero, fails tonight, yells away into the night. Looks and taps are all in vain, skill he cannot show. Every game's a strain, excuses is all he knows. Rage quit hero, can't face the fight. Weakness is his only light. Yeah, rage quit hero, fails tonight, yells away into the night. Fury like a storm inside, broken spirit.
You thought I was gonna be a girl, didn't ya?